Kere n'obi dị ọcha ka m wepụ gị mgbe niile, ma gị n'ihe ahụ ka m ike nke na-eme m obi abụọ. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wepụ gị mgbe niile, ezi nna m, otito dịrị gị. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wepụ gị mgbe niile, amaghị m ihe ahụ ka m ike nke na-eme m obi abụọ. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wepụ gị mgbe niile, ezi nna m, otito dịrị gị. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wepụ gị mgbe niile, amaghị m ihe ahụ ka m ike nke na-eme m obi abụọ. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wepụ gị mgbe niile, ezi nna m, otito dịrị gị. Kere mkpụrụ obi m ka o zuru ike n'obi Jizọs, amaghị m ihe ahụ ka m ike nke na-eme m obi abụọ. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wekwuru n'ụzọ eziokwu. Chineke bụ otito dịrị gị. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wekwuru n'ụzọ eziokwu. Chineke m, otito dịrị gị. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wepụ gị mgbe niile, amaghị m ihe ahụ ka m ike nke na-eme m obi abụọ. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wekwuru n'ụzọ eziokwu. Chineke m, otito dịrị gị. Ihe anyị na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe anyị na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe anyị na-emekwanụ n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-efe bụ oke mmụọ. Ihe mụ na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe mụ na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe mụ na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-efe bụ oke mmụọ. Ihe anyị na-emekwanụ n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe anyị na-emekwanụ n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe mụ na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-efe bụ oke mmụọ. Onye mụ na-achụrụ àjà bụ oke mmụọ. Ebe mgbaba m siri ike, ị bụ oke mmụọ. Onye m ji eko, ị bụ oke mmụọ. Onye m ji eko bụ oke mmụọ. Ihe anyị na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe anyị na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe anyị na-emekwanụ n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-efe bụ oke mmụọ. Ihe mụ na-eme n'ọbụ ihe mmụọ, ihe mụ na-ekwukwenụ n'ọbụ eziokwu. Ihe mụ na-ekwukwenụ n'ọbụ eziokwu. Chukwu onye m na-ekwupụrụ ọma na eziokwu. Onye mụ na-efe ebube bụ dike. Onye m na-efe bụ dike. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wekwuru n'ụzọ eziokwu. Chineke m, otito dịrị gị. Kere m obi dị ọcha, aṅụrụ aṅụrụ ndụ. Obi dị ọcha, kebere m obi dị ọcha, ike nkwaba mba. Kere m obi dị ọcha, kebekwara m obi dị ọcha ka m wee nọgide n'eziokwu. ezi nna m otito dịrị gị orue na n'omume orue na n'omume gbata ọsọ bịa mere onwe gị ụwa mara n'ịbụ chi anyị orue na n'omume chukwu na orue na n'omume gbata ọsọ bịa gbara okwu gosiari ka ụwa mara n'ịbụ chi anyị Chineke na orue na n'omume onye amụma na orue na n'omume gbata ọsọ bịa gbara okwu gosiari ka ụwa mara na ọ bụ eziokwu orue na n'omume orue na n'omume gbata ọsọ bịa mere onwe gị ụwa mara n'ịbụ chi anyị orue na n'omume orue na n'omume gbata ọsọ bịa gbara n'okwu gosiari ụwa mara n'ịbụ chi anyị kwue n'ozuwo kwue n'ozuwo anyị kwue n'ozuwo kebili mmiri wedere du kwue n'ozue na kwue n'ozue na nna biko kwue n'okwu kebili mmiri wedere du onye amụma biko kwue n'okwu kwue n'okwu n'ihe banyere m kwue n'okwu n'ime ndụ m kebili mmiri wedere du send the light send the light oh Jehovah send the light into our heart in the name of Jesus send the light send the light oh Jehovah send the light into our heart ike na-emegide ụmụ Chukwu adawo ike sapeti adana ike na-emegide ụmụ Chukwu adana ike sapeti adana ike na-emegide ụmụ Chukwu adana serpentine spirit adana ike na-emegide ụmụ Chukwu adana ike ajọ mmụọ adana ike na-emegide ụmụ Chukwu adana serpentine spirit adana ike na-emegide ụmụ Chukwu adana ike ha adana ike na-emegide ụmụ Chukwu adana ike adana ike na-emegide ụmụ Chukwu adana Alpha Omega beside thee there is no other God there is no other God Alpha Abba Father Omega naanị gị bụ n'Omega beside thee there is no other God Igbo bụ Igbo Igbo birikweni ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending your time zone anyị adịka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụrụ na isonye bụ what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. Ife anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oye edowe If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenda TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption, like your dubstep. If I make about common sense, the reason I brought a marry if I gas school, I'm a kifi in a chef kaiji or not. I just want to make common sense as always. Omaka marry all lovers of truth and all supporters of truth. Omaka marry on and chat. A whole lot of people have commented. I lift up my hands towards heaven and I declare Informa Gemera in channel to note. Informa Mere Gitochi. Inos Clement, Informa Mere Mike. Eze Allah, Informa Mere Ngabasi, Informa Mere Chukwuma Obinna, Informa Mere Equim Justin, Informa Mere Obinna, Informa Mere Informa Mere Informa Mere Informa Mere, all of us of truth, we are back. And we move. Please, if you join, touch the like button. God help me. Dimo Zemena, a former Mele. If today is your first time, Idoko, a former Mele, coming across our channel, do well and touch the like button. You're welcome to Kelenda TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking God for anointing to preach this gospel to mankind. Jerry, no, Rienne, Amakamele. Happy Sunday, everyone. First, I am an independent broadcaster. Independent. Oh, ime ife. Whether ma ọ former, anyị ga-ekwele. Ime nke ọjọọ, anyị ga-ekwele. Mana before ma agaba n'iru, ife m na-ekwu bụ that I know to be truth. That I know to be truth. Or ife m na-ekwu nke dị na social media. Ife m na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. And there's one thing about the truth. That you do not like it now, or you do not like how I said it, it does not matter. The most important thing is you, ige mesia, matter na eziokwu. Eziokwu ka anyị na-ekwu ebe. Ị na-anya na the title, ị ga-afe find it. Be careful before you fight Mazi Ekpa, thinking that you are fighting for him. I speak as I am led. And if ọ bụrụ na eziokwu anyị ga na-ekwu kama anyị nwee dị distracted from comment section, I may close the comment section so that this truth may be delivered. If the comment section will distract me, I may close it. If opening the studio will distract me from speaking the truth, I may reconsider not opening the studio. Do you know why? Because this truth must be said. So, over no comment section, they distract me. I may do something about it. Over no even the studio, they distract me. I may reconsider. Be careful before you fight Mazi and Joku, thinking that you are fighting for him. Something happened. Something happened. And that thing that happened okay, IPOB DOS. Now fight Mazi and Joku. To some set of people, okay, IPOB DOS. Now fight Mazi and Joku. And we're two sets of people that was into that fight. One set of people that don't know anything. Another set, but people that know something. God help me. And we're two sets of people. Okay, IPOBDOS. Now fight Mazi and Joku. Two sets of people. One, the people that know something. Two, the people that don't know anything. But one thing unites them, fighting Mazi and Joku. One set of people, the people that knows that Mazi and Joku is doing the right thing. And he want to stop their business. That is the people that know something. The other people that don't know anything. But the people that know something made the people that don't know anything to believe that Mazi and Joku is an enemy against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That must be stopped. Let me explain again. Okay, IPOBDOS fight the Mazi and Joku. Two sets of people united to achieve one thing. What is that thing? To fight, to stop Mazi and Joku. These two sets of people, one knows something, the other one don't know. The one that know that Mazi and Joku is doing the right thing. They know that Mazi and Joku, if they allow him, he will succeed in stopping their business. They know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu loves Mazi and Joku because of his boldness. These are the people that know. Then these people that don't know anything, the people that know, use the people that don't know anything, brainwash them that they must stop Mazi and Joku because he want to stop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from getting Biafra. Now, oge fa na fight Mazi Ekpa Njoku fa unitary to achieve, make sure they pull you down. And those that was made to believe that the fight Hana fight Mazi Ekpa Njoku, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu may be the head, that Mazi Ekpa Njoku want to overthrow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or that Mazi Ekpa Njoku be an enemy to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, Kafana Agwaziri, that they were stupid, that they were foolish. Do you know why? Because Kafana try to stop Mazi Ekpa Njoku, believing that he is an enemy to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They never knew, God help me, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Mazi Ekpa Njoku is working. They were fighting Mazi Ekpa Njoku. They don't want him to get close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They never knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Mazi Ekpa Njoku was working together. Now the question is, who sent them into fighting Mazi Ekpa Njoku? Those that know what Mazi Ekpa Njoku stand for, brainwashed that he will stop their business, brainwash the people that don't know, they begin fighting Mazi Ekpa Njoku. And those who know something, they are the leaders, the leadership. They are DOS, brainwashed media warriors, to fight Mazi Ekpa Njoku. And they were fighting for their leaders. If you ask them, Nafana fighting for their leaders. That brings me to this. God help me. We are all Biafrans. We are all Biafrans. Problem man again webo greed, especially in the non-easy. Monagi do not have problem. I am not a freedom fighter. So if you in Abaleka to contact me, I am not a freedom fighter. I am independent broadcaster. So Ebagidenika to contact me, you are wasting your time. I tell you. Because I have absolutely nothing. I have nothing to offer. I have no contact. I have no connection. I cannot link you to anybody. So hear me as I'm saying it now. I played the video of Ogenkere, Imam Madoabu, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, CRC BGC, Eggman, white painted hair woman, Onyebuchi Achiburobi, IPOB DOS, IPOB in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am everywhere. That alone, that I am not fighting for nothing. Nobody is my enemy. Nobody. I don't have enemy. I am a Biafra. And I know, based on what Mazi Ekpa Njoku put together, that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze Potaziri, Mayo Ruenisi, that Biafra has been redeclared according to plans of Mazi Ekpa Njoku and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and all the cabinet members. both sacked, removed, and suspended. All of them planned for this very redeclaration. So by that redeclaration, by the plan of the redeclaration and the redeclaration, I know that Biafra has been redeclared, and you know that it has been redeclared. And I know, based on that redeclaration, that our people can actually apply and receive ID. Anything outside that, I don't know. And ya ka m ji ekwu na ndị nwetagoro the ID agwago anyị the benefits of the ID. So you are a Biafra, whether you like it or not, whether you belong to CRC, BGC, whether you belong to Ogenkere, we are all Biafrans. And that ID, Biafra. And there is no plan A, plan B, CRC, BGC, USB. There is no CRC, BGC, USB in obtaining ID. There is no segregation. That ID. That simply means that you can fight me na social media because of Ogenkere. You can fight me na social media because of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and the USB redeclared. You can fight me na social media because of CRC, BGC. But if you want to apply for ID, you will apply for ID of Biafra. There is no CRC, no BGC, no Brigade, no yes in obtaining ID. There is no separation in obtaining ID. You know that when you show me, I want us to think. Be careful before you fight Mazi and Joko, thinking you are fighting Ogenkere. Be careful before you fight Mazi and Joko, thinking you are fighting Imam Maduabo. Be careful before you fight Mazi and Joko and the Biafra, thinking you are fighting for that your leader that you love. Be careful. Be careful. I am the preacher of the gospel of redemption. Is Anyezi. Open no distraction. Open no comment section. Open no comment section. Get mem distracted from this message. I will think, have a rethink of closing it down. Open no studio. Get deviating from preaching this gospel of redemption. I may have a rethink of not opening it. We are all Biafrans. If you want to apply for ID now, in fact, Eggman ID. ID United States of Biafra. Biafra ID code. Anybody open, even you that is fighting me here now, if you want to apply for ID, yes, you hate, even those that hate Ogenkere, they will apply for ID. Even those working with Ogenkere, they will apply for Biafra ID. Even those working for CRC, BGC, they will apply for ID. What does that tell you? We have one Biafra. The fairness will misunderstanding. But be careful Fight the battle you don't know. One thing about me is that you cannot use me to fight your enemy. That is me. It is not possible. Ngabase, if you don't control your anger, I may be forced to block you. I am preaching. After all, you run at your church. Your pastor may preach, you listen. You will think you are fighting Ogenkere for Mazi Banjoko. You will not know, or you will be disappointed. It matter that Mazi Banjoko has no problem with Ogenkere. For the fact no now, into your first word no now behind bars. Akage when you can now run a comment section. Mazi Banjoko no now. And as he stand now, he don't have any problem with Ogenkere. You can think you are fighting for USB redeclared. You have to think again. Are you fighting Ogenkere for USB? As he stands today, Mazi Banjoko still know if one house. This is what you must understand. Before you make enemy for somebody who don't have enemy. If I am fighting Imam Maduabo, I am fighting Imam Maduabo based on what he did or based on what he has done by inaugurating Ogenkere. But as we speak now, Mazi Banjoko have no problem with it. Until Opota or Mazi Banjoko no nime because of Biafra, not because of Ogenkere. Mazi Banjoko no nime because of Biafra, not because of Imam Maduabo. You can be fighting Imam Maduabo, but you will be disappointed to know that Mazi Banjoko can actually call Imam Maduabo on the phone. Again on the comment section here. You have no right to tell me who to communicate with or who not to communicate with. You are here carrying problem. Mazi Banjoko still call Imam Maduabo on the phone. The reason why in Geopolitical, you be careful before you fight Mazi Banjoko. Think you are fighting for him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no n'ime because of Biafra. Mazi Banjoko no n'ime because of Biafra. All this division you see, Mazi Banjoko has nothing to do with it. That is none of his business. Even you will draw Ekpa from side the former DOS. We route to Ebano now. Okay, matter need to unite under one umbrella. What is that umbrella? Now, Nekuroku Bakota Nigwe. Kenwe Nkwado. Nonyere solidarity and our protest. And it's some people, Jimake Imam Maduabo, Informer, where they are now fight, protest, Gegosi Owa, Onye Mazi Banjoko. You are fighting Mazi Banjoko, but you don't know. In a bute, your fight, I understand this thing, but even Jesus, okay, calm down. I understand they were not to problem. I understand that. But I want you to calm down. The way you do one outside this year, abroad the way Mazi Ekpa Njoku si afia for now. Ihe Mazi Ekpa Njoku ji wee nọ ebe a maka Biafra. So don't use your fight to Imam Maduabo to disappoint the protests that will position Biafra and the Mazi Ekpa Njoku. Don't use your fight, or don't take because of Eggman and why is it? You will fight yeah, the protest that will position Mazi Ekpa Njoku and the Biafra you are fighting for. Or maybe anybody over now or oh, let us come together. Okay, get a return as finance minister. It is a lie. Anybody pushing that narrative is telling you lie. That is not true. Obro today keji Mazi Ekpa Njoku. Obro today keji ya. Man, if you got you why you unity ji apụta now? If you unity ji apụta now, we use your number 6. You got no maka Biafra protest. Mazi Ekpa Njoku. Ya ka okwu this unity ji apụta now. Na-ekwo everywhere, and you must be careful before you were anger. Fight yeah, the protest that will position Biafra and the position Mazi Ekpa Njoku. That is just what I want you to understand. One not here that is fighting Imam Maduabo. Mazi Ekpa Njoku cannot call you on phone because of what he don't have your number. He communicates to people. He can call that person in a homeland. You think he is your enemy or she is your enemy, you will be shocked to know that maybe Mazi Ekpa Njoku still speak with that people. That is what makes them leader. And that is why Faji Webro Biafra no n'ime. Ono n'ime ebe a obo maka CRC BGC or maka Biafra. Ono n'ime ebe a not because of Ogenkere or Bregi. Ono n'ime ebe a maka Biafra. So ichekene arondi amero gaswo. You want to position Biafra and the Mazi Ekpa Njoku. That's what you want to do with this very protest. You will have every reason to be against it. You have every reason to be against it. One reason may be number 2 reason will be na if Eggman Imam Madabo Meradroma. You are very correct. Another reason Nandin Emi organized na Femetaria. That is good reason. Mana echefukwene na ife niile a efuru a na-eme maka Biafra. Don't forget that. Don't think you are fighting for him. But Mazi Ekpa Njoku, Imara, you are fighting him. So calm down. Mazi Ekpa Njoku call people on phone. Don't let anybody use you to fight anybody. Don't fight for anybody. You see me here now. I don't fight for anybody. Man, if I'm I will present it. So Bikoni, Mazi Ekpa Njoku no n'ime maka Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no n'ime maka Biafra. Not because of anything. So you went for that day. Stand in solidarity with him. I am not fighting for USB. And they can never fight for USB. USB redeclared is enough to fight for itself. USB redeclared they have what it takes to fight his fight or her fight. And what is that in Onwere? And I'm a fundraising. And what that fundraising? I cannot fight for anything. Onye ruo Roma, anyị too ya no Roma, iruo ojo, anyị kwu into it. Be careful. If happened to Mazi Banjoko and these people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sacked, they thought they were fighting Mazi Banjoko. They never know that they were fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You may think you are fighting for USB redeclared. You will never know that you are fighting Mazi Banjoko. So think. If in Jabari Habo, na me and you, all man I gave cities in Anachi. Don't let anybody drag you into hating anybody. Mazi Banjoko still send people message because he know they are one house. This division ain't for the neighbor because he is not here. This protest will position Okunwere Nwanewu and the position Biafra. That is just all I have to say there. I am going to call out number to Onye Obuna Chori got the protest. They have made number available. Call the number. Ask them any question you want to ask them. But be careful before you fight Mazi Banjoko, thinking you are fighting for him. And here is the number. Plus 358 40 25 29 525. The same PM called Queen Ego Bird. If I'm not one of them, Mazi Banjoko, he can call abroad. So leave him more Jekwifa, but Kaika more down. Oh, man, again, I fight all these things here for a year. Oh, if I were trying to win independent. So that for a case like this, can you gather Manaka, there were voices that will stand for truth. He can call people. He can call people. Then what are we fighting for? Or whether anybody over say you should go and bring go and get it back to make him finance minister. Nobody asks that. Nobody. Or what are you like that? Whether anybody over to Ihe gwara white painted hair woman bụ remain where you are. Mana o nwere ife anyị kwesịrị unite for. I gave example about ID. As we speak today, that ID runs screen. Never mind again. That ID card runs screen. All these people that fought Mazi Banjoko from the DOS, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sacre now. If they want to apply for ID, will they come and tell you? They will not come and tell you. But you may be on social media fighting them. We can fight on social media. Yes. But from now, and a woku no nyere abamume or very, very important. No nyere abamume, the very important. This is the problem, Nelson. You say that government do not call for protest. And you said Fairback cannot call for protest for me. Some comment like this, I will begin to block you because some of you are reasonable. You will tell me that government don't call for protest. The people now call for protest saying now it has nothing to do with anybody. You are still talking about fallback. What to say? When you say that government cannot call for protest, I will begin to block many people. Do you know why? I don't see you before I come home.
No come think say because of one thing. If you begin to reason like this, I block you. The people but I will see that this thing has nothing to do with anybody. You are saying that government cannot call for protest. Then what do you want again? Who do you want to call for the protest? Ejigom something, near example, two things. We have only one Biafra. As it stands today, we have only three leaders. Let me put it that way. From Mazi Kanu to Mazi Banjoko and Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. That is what we have now. If you want to apply for ID, everybody is free to apply for ID. Everybody is free to apply for ID. There is no segregation, no group in applying for ID. Everybody should be free in supporting protests that will position that Biafra. That ID you are carrying, that ID you will apply for tomorrow. A protest that will position it. I can block anybody. That is the truth. I can block anybody. Because an opinion, this something like this is not an opinion. You say that government don't call for protest. Man, people that call for protest say that this thing has nothing to do with anybody. The same you say that fallback cannot call for protest. Then what do you want? If I have a simple question. Anybody that will write you, if you don't want to listen to this side, you have right to stay clear. Very simple. Because it takes us time to think and explain something. It takes us time to think and explain something. I am not a praise singer. If I'm here, we have only one Biafra. And as we speak today, we only have one ID. And that ID, Imam Madhabu have the ID. As we speak today, Mazi Banjoko still call people on phone. Don't be on keyboard discouraging people. If your leaders still see us as one, why can't we come together as one now and stand in solidarity with this Biafra protest? Mazi Banjoko, Oifro Chiomo Koman and the husband, Kapa visit Mazi Banjoko. Ifro Chiomo Koman, Nadia. Kafa gara igi visit Mazi Banjoko say anaba na chọrọ ifufa. If I were now one Biafra and if I were now one ID, CRC enwe ID, BGC enwe ID, Ogenkere enwe ID. So it is important we understand this thing. Don't let anybody use you to fight anybody. If I were only one Biafra, I am going to call that number again. If you want to attend, you are free to save the number. Call them and ask them anything you want to ask. Don't believe anybody. Anyway, the phone number. When you call them now, you ask them, is this protest or CRC BGC that me organize? If I have a simple thing anybody can do, not staying on comment section, writing. Phone number is available. I am not in anybody's side. And I have never been to anybody's side. So if today is your first time of hearing it, hear it now. I am not in anybody's side. I am independent broadcaster. I am not in anybody's side. Are you now clear? If I have a phone number, instead of reading it in a comment section, no CRC BGC, now I may organize. or no fall back and me organize, or fall front, or fall deep. Take the number, call them. So you ask them. So that is that. I'm going to call the number again. I am not in the side of anybody. I am only in the side of truth. So instead of commenting in the comment section, honorable thing to do is to pick up the number that have made available. Call the number. Don't fight, or be careful before you fight Mazi Banjoko. Think you are fighting for him, because those that fought Mazi Kanu, or those that was fighting Mazi Banjoko, they never knew that they were fighting for nothing, because behind the scene, Mazi Kanu still communicate with Mazi Banjoko. Yaki Jejida, careful fighting anybody. I can bring the video of what Imam Madabo did. I will bring the video of what he thought. If all on social media to work and carry, I can say anything I want to say about it. But when they come to this thing that unite us, we keep those things aside. You keep your differences aside and the face one thing. Upon all this confusion and distraction, I can with one ID. That alone, now I can with one Biafra. So stop telling me in a comment section now the protest is being organized by this and that. Take the number and the call. Let me call the number for the last time. Plus 358 402 529 525. If I have the number. So when you call this number, government do not call for protest. I agree. But you cannot tell me that government do not call for protest. And in the other hand, you want the government to say something. So call them and ask them. That is that. If I am one Biafra, Yakeji when one ID up to date. One ID up to date. For now, I can wear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Mazi Banjoko. Be careful before you fight Mazi Banjoko. Think you are fighting for him. Be very careful. Very important. So call the number and ask any question. Advise them. They are our own brothers. We are all Biafrans. Some of them the ideal. You are free to advise them. You are free to blame them. We disagree to agree. So, let me now go to the program of Uchechi. It is truth that gets me to where I am now. It is truth. So I can do anything to maintain this truth that brought me this far. You see this truth that I speak here that brought me this far. I can do anything to protect this truth that brought me here. I am telling you, and I'm telling us, anything for this truth. Or what, yeah? Upon na no, I ain't with only one ID. That alone ga-agwa gị na ife anyị nwere one Biafra. Eggman of CRC BGC nwere one ID. Mazi Ebanjoko have one house. Unlike Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For now, good. He can call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu higher and fire. Mazi Ebanjoko, he is calling people. That man, that person you are seeing as an enemy. Don't think you are seeing him as an enemy because you want to fight for Mazi Ebanjoko. See anybody as an enemy because of what that person have done. That is me for you. People when they visit Mazi Ebanjoko, you are free to visit. Please call that number. Ask any question. Ask any question.
Evening, depending on where you're listening to me from.
By now, baby, with a strong division. One group, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife, is standing for DOS. His husband is sacked. Baby, troubled. I ain't want trouble. For now, I ain't want to. Makana, ndebụ ndị isi anyị, especially Mazi Ebanjoko, afọtabeghị anyị na anyị nwere issue until ọ pụta.
Before I proceed, I would like to find out from my sister, Eberechukwu, am I coming out clearly on X and on Facebook?
Eziokwu a na-afọ ọfọ n'ahụ, but later you will embrace it. It's the paper for body. Because I know some people will be like, how will I stand in protest? Or how will I stand in solidarity for Biafra with Ogenkere that have betrayed Biafra? It is you that is seeing it like that. Ogenkere has nothing. As he stands today, he has nothing to offer. So, Obruno standing shoulder to shoulder with him that day na protest ground to project that Biafra. Before, Mazi Ebanjoko gasi apụta, he will call all of them, including, you know, some people, if he come out now, if he calls all of them now, some people will be angry. Oh, but why are you calling him? Oh, but why are you calling him? He will call them to give account. He will call everybody to give account of ọrụ. Ndị ga-abịa na ga-abịa, ndị ga-agba ọsọ ga-agba ọsọ. Anyị nwere only one Biafra. Anyị nwere only one Ebanjoko. Be careful before, out of emotion, a use fight ya Mazi Ebanjoko while thinking you are fighting for him.
I seem to always have this issue with Sister Ebere. Can you let me know if I'm coming out clearly on Twitter, X? Okay. Can I get a confirmation on Facebook that I am coming out loud and clear? Okay. Okay. I am here today to speak directly to our people because there's been too much confusion, too many voices, too many lies flying around. Thank you, Mazi Chukuno, sir, and the rest I can't seem to see properly. Okay, thank you. Thank you. As I was saying, there's too much confusion. And at this time, it's very important that we call our people to order. And when the air becomes polluted like this, somebody must clear it. As you know, I like to stick to my 1 hour broadcast, or maximum 1 hour and a half, or 30 minutes. And that is because of the attention span that we struggle with these days. This broadcast is not for drama. I want us to understand something clearly tonight. It is not gossip or for those who enjoy chaos. I am here to address one thing, and that thing is the battle for narrative control, as my topic says, and how fake accounts, internal sabotage, and external propaganda are undermining IPOB and the struggle for Mazi Kanu's freedom. Someone is saying, speak Igbo. There are people who do not understand Igbo language, my dear. So that is why we stick to English. But I'll try as much as I can to be as simple as I should be, as I can be. We are one family, and we must allow our perspectives to flow through the lens of one family, irrespective of our differences in traits or character, just as our faces are different. To call out the real enemies, those spreading fake accounts.
You can help your leader to succeed, and you can equally help your leader to fail. You can help your leader to go forward, and you can equally help your leader to be stagnant. Some comment here. I know some of these comments, I'm the impact. Some of these commenting but it takes a man who knows what he is saying or doing to stand and maintain ground. Staying consistent is very difficult. If you want to stay consistent day or day, stand for truth. IPOB-DOS made the job of Mazi Kanu very difficult for him. The people you associate with, they can actually make you to go forward or make you to stand stagnant. That is the truth. They can actually confuse you. That is the pact some comment to read in a play. But we will overcome. And that is the truth. Because we know this truth. And we are driven by this truth. They made the job of Mazi kind of very difficult for him. Don't make your leader's job difficult for them. You see Kelena TV. I believe him na nwere onwe ga-abịa. I believe him na face ya now. And they believe him another chapter will be open. And when that chapter open, the world will know. Don't make them be comfortable with the face they are now. Don't overdo. Freedom never come. Oh, Biafra never come. That is the hard truth. Wherever I got, if I be stage by stage, now, it took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu almost 15 years. Evangelizing. Almost 15 years. But it took Mazi Banjoko few years to get to reality. Obe man Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwere ike ebe ọ nọ now, he may be like, child, narrow Maria. It took Mazi Banjoko few years to get to where we are now. What is misinforming? When the Biafra have not come. Is that, what are you saying? What is misinforming about it? This is what I have known. This is what I have known. You want me to tell you what? We are speaking by faith in practical terms. We are speaking by faith. In the document, yes. No deny. Or are they faith now, the okay, no faith no. It took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 15 years. It took Mazi Banjoko few years. Igejia were compare. Faith now the very important now about this face. And the face and another chapter we open. What are we saying? What are you telling me? You think I do not know? We should just rest and speak this truth. Faith the very important. Now after the declaration, you will still have barracks. Or after the declaration, Biafra or before they generate document for political approach. Or you think we don't follow? And ask them one contact you have. This is what I have known. Mazi Banjoko told you now after the declaration, you will still have barracks because he knows our people. Tomorrow they will be like, oh, but you now that you have declared your country, what next? You still see military. He told you before the declaration that you will still have these things. Yet, the truth is what you are hearing now. And that is you know it is the truth. So don't be deceived. Stage by stage. Stage by stage, you cannot. I am not expecting any magic or miracle. Yes. If I'm a man, I'll be Dr. Ngozi no notifying. Oh, no, now you people they go hyper. She is telling you we are notifying them. She is telling you about forceful occupiers. In my notification, I have explained it before. This is what notification is all about. Okay, our brother may explain of protest. My friend, Biafra have not come. Biafra have not come. That is the truth. But Biafra has been redeclared, document generated for political approach. Don't tell me about anything. I'm not a child. I'm not Nasiba. Doctor, this is the problem. Your leaders will be saying another thing. You people never follow your leaders will be doing another thing and believing another thing. Your leader is telling you notification. You are believing total sovereignty. Or if you were from Dr. Ngozi Oraveze about notification. Or if you were about a notification, you are here claiming sovereignty. This is the problem about anyone. Your leaders will be doing something. You cannot watch. You cannot come down to listen. You go there faster than your leaders. This was why Mazi Banjogu said, redeclaration, we will redeclare. Document we will generate. Barracks, ekajafu everything. Man, not small. Na faga na move. Obodi ife Mazi Banjogu wurani. Ife Dr. Ngozi Oraveze la won. Let me help you. If a Dr. Ngozi Oraveze la won notification, why do you now want to claim sovereignty? Or sovereignty? What do you sovereignty? Hey, very long. One of our brothers said this thing from UK, like this my studio here. Everyone was let loose. I understand where he is going, but I tried to calm him down. He said that this is the truth, and it is the truth. So we should speak this truth. You are going to make your leaders to be stagnant. And that is not what I am here to do. I'm not a praise singer. I will tell you the truth. If you don't like it, it is the truth. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is telling you that this is notification. Why are you claiming sovereignty? Okay, you want me to believe that you are in control of your land? Is that what you want me to believe? We should follow your leaders. Follow what they are saying. Stop being faster. Follow your leaders. And if Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, it is you now who is running faster, who should slow down before you make them comfortable where they are. They are sending out notification letters. They are notifying the world that we have redeclared Biafra. That is what they are doing. And that is what it is. And if I am I lying? I'm going to redeclare. If we had truth, check it. Hear me and hear me well. For you to know now that this is the truth. Now listen. You see 2027 election. Eh? So if you are claiming sovereignty, you better rest. I know these things. I am not coming here to please you, to massage you, to make you to sugarcoat the word to you. I am telling you the truth. You don't have total sovereignty yet because you are not yet recognized. That is the truth. 2027, I conduct two elections. On our social media, you'll be running around your leaders. Oh, look, I gave me election. My name election, does that mean redeclaration? A redeclare and all the other valid. O mean, I can roar na or video. If it's on Biafra, I've been declared. If a Dr. Ngozi Oraveze tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is sick, we have gotten that redeclaration document. So don't tell me otherwise. This is the hard truth. I am not here to paint words to you. This is words they paint to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until he saw Mazi Banjogu. There is another face waiting for us all. After this phase, there is another phase that is coming. So don't think that it will end here. This phase is okay. Or if they are notifying the world.
Misinformation and internal sabotage are the real enemies.
Go for this truth.
If you see yourself flying around with misinformation.
I said it some time ago. Now where some hard truth will be hearing. So if you hear this hard truth, if it is not comfortable with you, you can take a break. I said it some time ago. Nega know some hard truth. And when you hear it, you know that this is the truth. 2027 is coming. If I ain't a notification and all them, election is coming, I ain't a notification. I am telling some of you now that believe no one anything. Game. I am now telling you now for you to know. I am even helping the government because you people are running faster than the government. That's it. I am helping the government by telling you people the truth. If I ain't a chairman, Dr. Ngozi is doing the needful. Let's send the document. That is the truth.
If you see yourself flying around with lies that you know within your heart that you are lying, you are the real enemy. Let us be honest.
I said it some time ago that you will hear some hard truth. You will hear some hard truth. You will know the truth. The truth you know will set you free. What Dr. Ngozi and the cabinet is doing is the right thing. Biafra was redeclared. They are sending letters notifying the world that we have redeclared. That is normal. Before the declaration, Mazi Banjoku know these people. Some of them you see like this comment section. He told them, now after the declaration, you will still have barracks. You will still have police stations. You will still have all these things. No, he told them, but they are not pretending as if they do not know. What is new from what I have just said? What is new from what I have just said? What is the difference? Or what if it is? Abrangene declare about. Abrangena notification adragane. Abrangena adre with ID. So what are you trying to say? It is getting tougher. This tougher will make everybody to sit up. It is getting tougher. And this tougher, you know it. Biafra has been declared. Document generated. ID Naganiru. Notification is ongoing. Have Biafra come? Like, are you now in charge of every local government? The answer is no. Will that happen? It will happen. Or gradual process. Phase here about an important phase. Or stage by stage. So I don't know what is new to this thing. What is new to what I am saying now? Or what if for the and I conduct election. It is normal. This is Ghana. I am helping you so that not tomorrow night will come. Oh, you see, 2027 have come and gone. You see, they conducted the election in our land. But you say Biafra has been declared. I am helping your leaders because you are running faster than them. That is the truth. I am not choosing the truth to you. So this is truth you must know. Because someone will comment, when I look at it, I will be like, oh, yeah, very far. It has been redeclared. Document gotten. ID and notification ongoing. If I have a face here, time here can if after this phase, another phase, another chapter will open. And I don't want us to stay longer. It is good, but I don't want maybe something that happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to happen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stayed so long. And that is why these people are fighting here now. You told us that in 18 months, Biafra will come. He told them in 18 months, Biafra, Melanie, those that supported him then, they are the same people fighting him today. But you told us before, Biafra will come in 18 months. Of all the years, Yoku. In 18 months. So what does that tell you? If it is a gradual process, it is the reality. You may choose to paint it with English that suits you. This truth is this truth.
There are fake accounts. Fake accounts are everywhere. People who were never part of this movement are suddenly speaking with authority.
Instead of fighting for freedom, they were busy. Oh, the Jesus of my own time, my supreme leader, rap of freedom, I believe fight. My supreme leader, the chief commander of all Biafrans. Now, but our leader told us that Biafra will come in 18 months. None of them said anything or want to work towards that. All now that they have been sacked, as 18 months. So I am telling you in the face, now, no matter or if I got on. But now I'm notifying that we have already declared. Hear me and hear me well. Hear me and hear this truth and know peace. Two things can trigger recognition. Two things will trigger recognition. Two things. One, ntu ifuru ife si aga n'obodo bongo na obodo bongo si agbagaragara. Ifuru ntu obodo bongo si agbagaragara. Something like that can trigger recognition. And that is why if I want to Dr. Ngozi Oraveze on the Christian nation. Christian nation. Don't be among those that will be so weak to think. If you watch the write-up of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, she do write Christian nation. What does that tell you? She is following Ifembo one follow. Ifembo one agabo Christian genocide. That is why she is coining that word to it, Christian nation. And she is doing a wonderful job. That side. You see those people making noise in Anibai, women and ordinary, how pastors must go, how church will live. They are doing more harm to the struggle than good. That is the truth. You have to watch Ifembo Waneku, a manner how to fix yourself in. She write it, Christian nation. If you have never seen it, or you got that info me, how can we be the forward tweet here by a Christian nation? Can you please tell me? I want to see. Tweet Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Can we be the phobia? Ngaya about the tweet or Tinia Christian nation? Go give me the phobia. Can we be the phobia? We were all here with Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Tweet Dr. Ngozi Oraveze no katrabido ne change to Christian redeclared Christian nation. Can we be the phobia? Can we be the phobia? Can we be the phobia? Dr. Ngozi Oraveze or they Christian nation. Oh God, Trump and them bo wabidro Christian genocide. Or they Christian nation. Some of them don't think. If I come here, I will be telling you. They are doing more harm than good. The world is watching. If the world now watching now about Christian genocide, the world is not watching Biafra for now. If the world may discuss na global stage about Christian genocide, and she is wise, we don't want to coin that word, that word there. Going with the attention of the world. Your leaders Ghana, they follow ife mba ụwa na-ekwu, mba ụwa ga-enye anyị recognition fee na-efolo ife ha na-ekwu by writing Christian nation. Ngị nwa a na-achị achị ya nọrọ n'ụlọ na-acha out, oh, we are not Christians, so to God, in the Bible, far place to go. You are making this job difficult for your leaders. She saw na even when they discuss about Christian genocide, Christian genocide as a leader. Telling you that they are not Christian, that church have done more harm to them than good. Are you now thinking, hey, okay, seeker, but that is the truth. Ego hard, but that is the truth. Kelena TV don't just come social media today. If you look at me now, I'm an old man. I'm an old man. If I'm not talking, why your leader gejine the Christian nation? In fact, why would you be the Christian nation? Or the child? Is it that some of you don't even read what she writes? Jinadura, I think you can now rest. And I'm a mega emotion for what? Get on an emotion. From the web, I keep my emotion. If you don't want to watch, you guys can. If you don't know this, why open YouTube account and come? Let us see. If I'm trying this far with truth, I know some of you joined the USB redeclared out of emotion. I know that. Some of you joined the USB or begin to support the USB out of emotion. Some of you now support the USB redeclared because that is the truth. Some of you now support USB redeclared because some of you are not even following. You people are not following. If I na do simple ajuju, if I want about the or the Christian nation, if I want about this or the Christian nation, came obidoro oge mba ụwa na-ekwu okwu Christian genocide. Then mba ụwa na-ekwu okwu Christian genocide. Your leader, bụ Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, ordered to it to tinye Christian genocide. Why unu nwanda a na-achị achị ji wee nọrọzie n'ụlọ na-asị na unu ebelivro na Christianity? I will help you to go before anyone who wants to go is free to go. Anybody who wants to go, I will help the person. You understand? So that is the truth. It will pain you, but I will help you to live. I am not a praise singer. If I was you, before. So anybody who wants to live is free. That is the truth.
Some are doing it for clout. Some are doing it for money. Some are doing it just to destroy from within. And while they are busy creating noise, the real...
If it is called strategy, then KZ Fozo, she is following Ifambo Waneku. Kowiki a rhyme with Ifambo Waneku. Manandebono Nanebae said that we are not Christian nation. Are you helping her or making the job difficult for her? Very simple question. Some of you are got Are you helping her or making the job difficult? She will write something and coin it Christian nation. I am not here to sing praise you. I am here for this truth.
Work suffers. And what is the real work? The real work is the Biafra restoration. The real work is the protection of our people. The real work is our land, or the protection of our land. That is the real work. The real work is the release of our brothers and sisters held illegally in several hidden locations and prisons in Nigeria, and the release of Mazi Kanu. The Fulani jihadists are moving from southeast from the west. They are moving through Kwara, they've gone into Oyo, if I remember the topography of that area correctly. They're going to move through behind Ore, Benin, Asaba, because they believe that they can encroach through Onitsha. And if you think they will stop, then you are yet to understand the jihadist Islamization agenda. While narrative controls are colliding, chaos and gossip spreading across the land, the Fulanis have flooded.
That means you just joined or you are not listening. Mazi Ekpa was revealed to me. I am not here to sing Supreme Leader or Supreme Commander. But Supreme Leader or Supreme Commander. Mazi Ekpa was revealed to me that this one have something to offer, the Biafra struggle. And if you do disturb me with your write-up, and since you have been following, you try to distracting with your write-up, I can help you. I am not singing any praise to Mazi Ekpa. Man, even if I sing his praise, this very struggle. Sing his praise, if I sing the praise of Ekpa, so what is wrong with you? Happy Father's Day, my brother. The same thing now. Our DPM is a politician. She understands the language of politics. The same thing. Some people neburu emotion. If I have politics, Christian genocide. She is following Ifembo Wanehu. Ndion Hachiachi is telling you that they don't believe in Christianity. So if you have Ifembo Wagana watch, or be until now, Guru emotion, twap. She is doing wonderfully well. She is following the world politics. She is following what the world is interested on. Only for Ifembo what interested. My dear sister, Ebere. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze full Ifembo what interested. Ifembo what they could now by Bongo Abro freedom. Ifembo what they could now in a public book Christian genocide, and she is following it, coining that word to it. Everywhere. If I want to talk, you tell me, you know the truth. If you know the truth, you go and open platform and say it. I call you.
Our land and are still flooding our land with sleeper cells. As sleeper cells. Have you noticed the increase in the number of Fulani riders in Biafra land?
What is lies? That she have not written something, a folk called the Christian nation. What is the emotion there? She writes something tinye Christian nation. And the world is talking about Christian genocide. Is it true or lie? So, what is the emotion there? Wait, let me go and look for one of our posts. What is the emotion there? And I go see mother if reality. Let me stop this one. Go to her S handle. Christian nation. Kamara Yomino. Would you ever emotion? Akalamacho come chop fraud the Christian nation. Kamara will over this year. No, the Christian nation. Kidi can have ladies stop doing one comment. One comment for somebody that got a hand. Can have stress you for somebody who don't understand it. Now I waste my time. My friend in the comment section. Even the West Britain be proved to get it. Open a for now, Dr. Ngozora the Charinya, senior Christian nature. You know that you are not following. So you should even leave. Over there, whenever I latch out, you people should go and follow her on S. Some of you, how many of you let the nonsense about the follow the S? How many of you let the if ever and follow Dr. Ngozora the S? Thank you, my brother. Kelemna, I have seen it in her S. The world is talking about Christian genocide. Or not. Some of you that is writing something here is not even following her. The only thing you want to have notification on Kelena TV. You don't even read what she posts. You don't even follow.
If you do not know it today that those are sleeper cells. You see some of them selling your Indomie noodles and eggs, suya, carrots, kwili, and et al. They could also be sleeper cells. And I'm sure we all know what sleeper cells mean. How they infiltrate the community, living a normal life just as you do and awaiting activation. And how some sleeper cells might be 10 individuals, 1, 2, 3, 4, however, 20 in a location, for an example, or less or more in a group stationed in a location. And they will not even know that they are all under one command. That is called decentralized operations. Okay, I'm getting a report that my voice is breaking on Twitter. I am getting a report that my voice is breaking on Twitter. Sister, can you confirm if that it's better now? Is it clearer? Okay. Okay. Facebook is great, but Twitter is breaking. I do not know why that is the case. Does it sound clearer now, Sister Ebere?
So you are telling me now that that they are lying. Okay, now let me ask you. One time towards one election, because this is how you will push people. Now I say that you are bringing emotion. This is what you wrote. Kelena, you have not answered my question. Did you hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saying Biafra will come in 18 months? The Bezian Kaba decided before one election like that. Or maybe no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that if we do what we have to do well, that Biafra will come this year. You know that one. If we do what we have to do, that Biafra will come this year. You know, it will come in 18 months. I am telling you another one. You know, if we do what we have to do well, that Biafra will come this year. You know, you shall not have any common sense. Then why another? Why another did that election? You shall not have any rubbish. Allah is you in a cup. Shall I have any I got the truth, you take it. If you don't, each of them I sing the praise. You go to those singing praises. I don't sing praise here. You want me to answer you? Then the question, why in Obiaro?
Oh, great. I think, okay, because
since you have had it from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if we do what we have to do, that Biafra will come. The question now, why in Obiaro? Have you bothered to ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? But you told us if we prepare very well that this Biafra will come. Why in Obiaro? Is it that we did not prepare very well that made it not to come, so that we can prepare well next time? Can you please tell me? You people don't ask questions. But when somebody now repeats the exact words, oh, why will you say like that? Not here, not here, not here.
I had an earpiece on because I thought that would give me a more suitable
And
I'm sorry about that.
Very soon, I'm going to close this.
So if I recap a little bit, I did talk about
many of them
how we are focusing on chaos, why our land has been flooded with sleeper cells.
You see now, when they ask the question, if you pretend you not see it, they will be repeating it. Some people have confirmed now. Now during one election like that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if we do what we must do well, that Biafra will come. None of them want to like, or maybe when you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that time, oh, they know us. That time has come and gone. Up to today, they know ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about that. And at least you ask him, or the problem was here, so that we can do what we have to do. They don't ask the man. But if you say the exact thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said here now, they will get angry. They will get angry. That is the problem I have with them. If I had come back, because there is not without this process or this phase, I don't know. If we do what we have to do that time, Biafra will come. They don't want to ask questions.
Yes, sister, I have taken off the piece. I've taken off the earpiece. It's off now. It is off now. Okay. So as I was saying, some of these sleeper cells are placed on decentralized operations. And that means that they are operating as
oge onye nke a na fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu abi Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ ya nwere ike convince ndị mmadụ to believe na ife ọ na-eme bụ ife Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwara ya mee, just like some people now doing. When she was fighting Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ, who was fighting for the freedom of the husband, o nwere ndị ọ ga confuse na fight ọ na fight against Mazi Ekpa Njọkụ has something to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But now, how far? That is the question. Now she is supporting DOS, the husband, the sack. So you can be deceived into supporting or fighting for something you know nothing about.
part of a clandestine cell system. These members would typically have little or no contact with other cells, with other sleeper cells. So how they are compartmentalized is where one department or where one network fails or one cell is compromised, the broader network remains hidden until they swing into action when activation is triggered. So let us keep that in mind, that the jihadists are here.
I am not going to ask him. You know, it is you people that all no one we when I'm Bundenga to have fun. Upon a man that nobody is above mistake. He said it during one election. If we do what we have to do, that Biafra will come this year. Or I want to get anybody that about that. Now I should ask him. I am now asking why not better guy.
Now, what does the battle for narrative control mean? Short answer would be the battle for narrative control being the struggle over who gets to shape the story, who gets to shape the truth, and the public perception of a movement, event, or leader. It is about power, not physical power, but information power. In the next coming weeks, my teachings will go live.
Okay.
And you can get the link to continue with this teaching. Very important.
We are there now.
As a transformative life coach, I teach through the lens of spiritual and psychological consciousness. And these are acquired through lived experiences and spiritual awakening. It's not usually something you get in books. Okay, so it's important that when my links go live, that you follow these links for these teachings. They will help us a lot. They will awaken us, and they will heighten our consciousness as to why we are here. So the phrase, the battle for narrative control, simply describes a situation.
I did not fight him. I did not fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kelenna, leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alone. I did not fight him. I am replaying broadcasts his wife did. I did not fight him.
Where different groups or different people are fighting to define the meaning of what is happening. So whoever controls the narrative controls how the public sees the movement, who is blamed or praised, what supporters believe, what outsiders think is true, what direction the movement takes. It is a struggle over truth, perception, and legitimacy. So the battle for narrative control is the fight over who defines the truth of a movement. This is as this case may be. It is a struggle between clarity and confusion, unity and division, truth and manipulation, just as we are experiencing. So whoever controls the narrative controls the direction, the loyalty, and the future of the movement. That is why misinformation, fake voices, and internal conflict are dangerous. They are weapons designed to hijack the story from within, to win a movement. Or rather, for a movement to win, the movement must protect its image, strengthen its communication, and remain disciplined, united, and focused on its original purpose. This has been my my motto from day one. For those who've never listened to my broadcast, who have never heard where I went on Radio Biafra to talk about our movement and the things going on and how to deal with issues, you may not know, but let me reiterate it today, that all I have ever stood for is unity. All I've ever stood for is discipline. All I've ever stood for is the purpose for which we are here for. If you're not disciplined, I have no business with you. If you are not focused, I have no business with you.
Ọ na-achọ ịgwa anyị na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ọ dịrọ focused. Ọ ife ọ na-achọ ịgwa anyị.
If you're not in unity, I step away from you.
Sorry, you cannot tell me what to play now. I play everything.
I will
Okay.
mention a little few or a few points here before I progress.
So if you cannot watch this one, when I bring her own.
Since 2015, I have always stood on the grounds of unity. And whenever Onyindu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is taking, there is always this person.
Fiber group want to use if I kick you out of social media, Mazi. How? 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 Do I look like a child? Do I look like one that cannot think for himself? Is that what you mean? Kick me out of social media, how? One day enyela announcement, protest, tinye phone number, stop fighting. Or really record the number, ask them. Or really that day you go there. So stop bringing it here, okay? Dalo.
Who cooks poison and creates chaos and creates disunity, creates misinformation, creates a label of blackmail and propaganda, and starts to throw it around. I am someone who is very strong in my belief that whatever I believe on, nobody moves me.
I'm always calm, but when you want me to tell lie, that is what I don't do. If I am if you now want to change it, twist it, you are wasting your time.
As long as it aligns with my spiritual belief and my spiritual standing, I cannot be moved. Okay, so I have always stood on the purpose, which is our people coming together for the restoration of Biafra. But that is the goal. But along this goal, there are steps, there are events, there are happenings And those must be capped under
consistency.
A law,
Very
a
difficult.
policy,
Very difficult.
or code of conduct, and our rules and regulations. Because humans, is not every human that possess the.
You see, just for you to know how important this truth and the focus, concentration, to me, I can do anything to make sure that I am focused. And I can do anything to make sure that I'm more concentrated. That is just me. That is just me. I can do anything for focus and for truth.
Consciousness to behave in a certain way to align with the purpose of a movement or an organization, or even as you have in a country. That is why there is law. Because when you obey the law, you don't have to be conscious. I think I've made a post on that. One would not be bothered about being conscious or having a certain level of awareness to behave in a certain way. So you follow the law. You follow the law. If there was no red light, it's not everyone that would wait for someone else to, to drive through. Some would want to show that they drive better or faster, or want to show something, or I got here before you. So with the red light, you are authorized to stop. You must stop. So this is why we have laws, and laws must be obeyed. Otherwise, you will have chaos. Okay, so I may not be saying a lot on Facebook, on social media, but I do quite a lot. And because I am burdened with so much for a person my age, all I ask is God's strength to keep me and guide me. And stay my tongue, stay my hands, that I may stand and speak at the appropriate time. As you all know, we went to Sokoto. I was not meant to travel that far, not yet, at least.
You was not meant to travel that far. So traveling to Sokoto is very far. But you can travel from UK to Nigeria. Then traveling from Nigeria to Sokoto is now very far. Chai. Let's continue.
Some of you know, some of you do not know that I had a major surgery.
Okay.
When my link goes live, a part of me will be revealed at least every once a month.
Oh, I in the comment section. If I open a with now, it is that time you will tell me that he is still Mazi the Kanu's wife. I am replaying her video. You cannot put words into my mouth. Social media is free. Anybody over now with a platform, you are free to insult anybody over they want to insult. You are free to without evidence. Yes. All the very free. So you are wasting your time. Oh, when you do as at now, oh, when you're Mazi the Kanu. You got to go until her release on
Okay, so I need our people to understand and to know me at least, because some people don't know me, some people don't know anything about me. Some people choose to create some narratives about me. I'm less bothered about that. And in time, all that will be set right. But let me not deviate.
Imana before Donald Trump abia. Okay, Donald Trump na-akwado oge ọ na-abịa. Imana ndị be anyị na-ama n'elu na Donald Trump na Donald Trump ya abịa nye anyị Biafra. Those that remembered will remember what I said then. If we did not do what we need to do, ị ga-anọkwa here, Donald Trump achịchakwa rituo. I said it here that time. Oh. So, na Donald Trump ga-enye anyị nwere onwe dependri na mba anyị gbara. Eziokwu ka m gwara gị ha. Eziokwu ka m gwara gị. So, ka anyị na-agba mbọ. Ekwu okwu apply for ID, apply. Ihe ị ga-eme here bụ ebe ịgba mmụọ. All these people na-agba mmụọ. You are not even following Dr. Ngozi Odebeze na her social media, na her S handle. I am here shouting, go and follow her S handle. The only thing ị ga-eme bụ ịpụta a fight Kerenna TV in a comment section.
Further out. We visited Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto. We spent a week. And what myself, our brother Bright Chimezi, and our brother I can't remember her name now.
I will come to that.
Myself and then Nabi came, of course.
The Timbona. I want a video for everyone. Child very well that DOS before man. You got to go, but I told them can just call to where I went that make ever. It's the one name in neutral and non-neutral. So open and just call to where I went that only that side. Ojiri anger will go. When you can look, is it because she talked out of anger? Madam, go to my video like that. If I will be angry. So on my some I get play. Arabu question. Why yeah? Fought Mazi and Joko. He lied to people. He deceived people into believing. Now go on and know so Mazi and Joko. Now the husband approved it. Because it is very difficult for you to not to do what the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you to do then. Oh, now giving in an apathy. But some of us that stood here then, we know. But why are you fighting him if you are the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? If I be fine and neutral, but you want deceive into joining her to fight Mazi Nnamdi. What happened to that people now? If they now realize kepu ana na marriage kanaga, na marriage adi oziaga. Obey man and dia gas na deceive whenever. Man I want kwechiri na truth that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anything over before job. He merited this attack from the wife. We are still here. So this truth have brought us this far.
We visited Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And every single day,
encourage. We are encouraging this thing. Go and obtain your ID. We only have one USB redeclared ID card or draw two. Only one. You may have problem with Ogenkere. You may have problem with CRC BGC, but we only have one ID. We only have one Biafra. Nobody is calling anybody to walk. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no n'ime maka Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi no n'ime maka Biafra. Not because of CRC BGC. Obtain your ID. If I be a citizen, if I'm an ID, I'm citizen of Biafra. ID, boy, if ever my right as a citizen, you with it. So get your ID or the
conversation that I had with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I have continued to have with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the importance of the world.
The purpose is for you to know those that is fighting and how the fight is going. I want you to know how the fight is going. Okay, matter side the woman up where that is the purpose. She said that in this house. Yes, she said it. She said it. Manonya I caught. So more actually EG play only that side. That is why it's just 1 hour. That can you work can play into
looking at us. It is very important. If you are not aware, if you do not know, if you are not conscious that we are being watched, I want you to know that today. Okay? All of these are tied in this narrative control.
Man, no be God. Man, no be God.
I'm getting someone wanting to join me on video. I'm sorry, you cannot do that. Okay, please.
See, those only have never to stop the truth. I love the person. I love anybody over there to stop the truth. Akadie Bushoma. Eziokwu is truth. Eziokwu Wawa. Eziokwu Odihe. Just don't worry. Ige Messiah. Equated if truth that will shock you. That is the truth. Eziokwu kwesịrị ka ekwuo ya. Mana ọ na-afụ ide pepe for Monday. Ide pepe. But we go talk.
Perhaps another time when I'm having a different kind of broadcast, then you can join. This is just for me to speak.
Okay.
And financial support. Okay. And he made sure that I saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because there were some plays around me not being able to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that weekend. I'm not here to talk about people that I'm not in the mood to speak about them today. When I'm ready for them, I will speak of them. But today is centered around narrative control. So when I saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that 2024, I told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these are the narratives.
So not 2024.
Flying around. These are the narratives flying around. And before that 2024, I have sent messages to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through Barrister Geopolitical, through my sister. And I said, I had a vision. I don't dream. I see things. When you go to Sokoto to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu if everything happening today, if he was aware, if I ever made these things aware, years before they happened. Years before they happen. Okay? So I said to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Nigerian government's intention is to make you irrelevant. We are dealing with a government who is not just evil, but they carry propaganda. They carry a sudden hatred that has lived on for years, planted by the British government from the inception and the creation of that contraction called Nigeria. And the very people at the receiving end are the Biafrans. So it is very important that we understand. But that has never been the case. Who actually receives the most painful experience whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is arrested? I leave you to answer that question. I leave you to answer that question. So I have spoken about unity, I have spoken about discipline, and I have spoken about the understanding of the purpose to why we're here. But every single time, or every time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is incarcerated, one single person, a sadist, filled with poison, festers everyone's mind. and starts to build a narrative. Oh, they want to take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's position. They want to take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's seat.
This same thing we will fight here, Mazi Banjoko, that he want to take Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's position. Exactly this thing. And you don't even know. This DOS, if I had you were toward the former DOS for propaganda. Propaganda can you were toward the DOS, which for the lead. And you know those that in the superhead the propaganda. So some of these things here for I got no kata now. So for akoko tinye n'isi onye ga-enwe informer. That's why propaganda.
Nobody.
This man also for now that is fighting together at this same DOS now. This same also fought to make sure na DOS of Uchemefo na site Uchemefo. Also no where he is not under anybody. He just there in own. He is not under any coordinator. He is not under any unit. He is answerable direct to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Osoji was used to fight Uchemefo. The same role ko play now a weapon there.
Is taking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's position. You have no proof of any. You just create a picture. You create a narrative and then run with it. Those who have the same feelings as yourself, those who have the same perspective towards the people in the leadership, they already they are they follow you, and then you start to sing your narrative all over the place, causing chaos. Forgetting the people who are at the lower food chain. Those who are locked away that nobody remembers.
If on a fight 3 DOS now, you know now, then any upkeep. Is she fighting for freedom? The answer is no. On a fighting for DOS and then any upkeep. If I fight enough.
How many of you have woken up one morning, walked to prisons and asked, are there any IPB members locked up here? You don't.
Oh, now, nke a na-akpọ njideka na Canada. O nwere names. O webụtara. Ndị be anyị nọ na Osinowawa prison because of this Biafra. Ndị be anyị nọ na prison. O nwego ndị nwụrụ anwụ, ndị eburu na anị be anyị bujefa Wawa prison aside be ndị ugwu maka Biafra. Ndị ahụ adịghị enwe visit. Nobody know them. Nobody talked about them. Now, okay, we the list. Now, we're thinking at the SDOS. Na Fabarombo, Banyanandia. So, under 5 days here, Kafandia Patar, Fenina Bifejano propaganda.
The ones that their parents or their fathers or mothers are locked up, who caters for them? Do you care? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu once, I think, sent how much? Almost ₦1 million to a moron. Where is the wife of a consul?
Okay.
Oh, she's run off with another man. She's living with another man. She abandoned her children. She did this. You lay accusations and propaganda against people who are not there to defend themselves.
The same thing I can why I'm Ekpa.
Just to get peanuts.
Okay.
One thing you must know is that Ikonso was someone whose death paint Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and for you to mess with the student, you're in big hot soup. This thing you're running around and creating narratives all over the place, jumping like moron, will not save you. Just mark today's date, watch and see. Now, why is that a battle for narrative control? The deeper consciousness behind why there is a battle for narrative control goes far beyond politics, IPOB, or even Africa. It is rooted in human psychology, power, identity, and survival. Why can't you have space, holding space for one another? As soon as the links go live. One of these roots is the emotional root. I've seen this before. Nkrumah too. Society with propaganda. Strategy to know what it means to seek that and imprint court procedure. I use fake letters to say, I work together. You carry on with your surviving Biafra. So internal sabotage usually ensues from disagreements to undermine it. Something you need me to do? Where do you want me to go? No. Rather, you sit aside and manipulate, concoct, blackmail, and start to throw on people who are working, people who truly love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people who really care about him. And then what happened? They were all blackmailed and sent out.
Okay.
How I was treated is in my book.
If I prose ordinary now, Boria. Oriabo. The Timbuna, Usoji fought Uchemefo until a web Uchemefo. And that from that period, I begin to wonder again. The same Usoji fighting down now. Usoji is not answerable to anybody. Only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
How can you suffer? And the DOS led by Mazi Kanu remains the leadership that spearheads this struggle until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is blackmailed and sent out by false narrative and propaganda. Blackmail. Oh, that they want to take over from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same nonsense going on today.
You are correct.
Because you're not disciplined, because you behave like a mad dog. You go about raising dust. How about you sit and work with these people? Where can I do this? How can I get this? How can we do this? Is there something you need me to do? Where do you want me to go? No. Rather, you sit aside and manipulate, concoct, blackmail, and start to throw on people who are working, people who truly love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people who really care about him. And then what happens?
Another confusion, if I now, which maybe in no distant time, the family get ready to something.
They were all blackmailed and sent out.
Because she will be coming.
How I was treated is in my book.
Usoji cannot. Oh yeah, praising Gahaneku. Usoji is not here for Biafra. Oh yeah, praising Guy Franeku. Usoji cannot fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. His source of income. He cannot. He's open.
How can you
for what?
suffer
Unless on Ezriana now,
for
not
fighting the right fight? Every single person that were in the path of destroying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu became Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's allies. Became those who walk in front with him. While those who fought for his freedom were blackmailed. But I have always stood in the middle. I said that in my last broadcast. I stand as a bridge. That is my job. It is not easy, but it has to be done because that's my purpose. I have a job to do, and that is to stand between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the DOS. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader, remains the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. And the DOS led by Mazi Chikedozie remains the leadership that spearheads this struggle until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released.
It's a challenge, yo. It's a challenge. So this challenge now, I ain't gonna now watch. Those that will succeed. She have challenged the husband and those that released the memo.
All this blackmail, going and running around, telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, oh, this, that, then you twist your narrative and come out. It will not stand, not this time. Yeah. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being viewed through the international lens. They want to see, are these people serious? How do they hold space for another? How do they use their laws? How do they implement their policies? How does their principle change by who it affects? When I do something wrong and then the law changes, then we do not want that country. I stand as a bridge between that which is seen and which is unseen. You all better wake up to that reality.
She's against the
all this messing around and making noise like people who escaped from a psychiatric home.
Yeah.
Has to stop.
Okay.
This disgrace has to stop.
Okay.
This madness has to stop.
Okay.
Our people are dying. Our people are being.
So the fight now. The fight now na so it is now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at the end of the day. All if I now get the family to do the needful because there is war inside their family. Or go. Then are their family. Then one may wonder, those that can actually think may be like, if all about the reason why this freedom is other. If all about the reason why it is distraction. If all about the reason why it is account to anything. So there is war now in Oku Kanu's family. War for Biafra. Some of you now will begin to, hey, what are you saying? This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife. So it is you who is saying she is ex. Anyaka Pro memo. So as we speak now, Ogonada na family Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the truth with what we are seeing now. So if you like now, this is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife challenging the husband. Why must he have no power to suspend this DOS of Chikedozie? It must stay. He is challenging the husband in a battle.
Killed. There are children who can eat.
Oh, the free kind of now. I ain't very free.
Lives must be protected, and every single one must give an account of what they did.
Okay.
Mazi
last now. To come and account for. Or what I do, I say, I think we told you some time ago that you will thank God for the declaration. I want to declare Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na nwunye ya na-alụ ọgụ. Who will you support? Hey, I don't know. Anyway, we thank God for God. Nwere onwe adịrọfa n'aka. Adịrọfa n'aka. Fe nwere ife eji ekwu okwu nwere onwe as he speaks now. Ịma na that time m kwuru ebe a na nwere onwe adịrọzi ndị a n'aka. Some people misunderstood it. Some people misunderstand it. Oh, what are you saying? Oh, he remain our spring leader. Agwara ndị okwu spring leader. Ihe na-agbaga ebe na nwere onwe adịghịzi n'aka ya. That is the truth. Maka na ọ bụrụ na ọ ka dị n'aka ya na o shiftụrụ ife e were na-eme, some ndị be anyị ga-eji akafa kwụọ daizi gbuo onwe fa, because people are committed go ọtụtụ ego n'ife a. O mere one man from Indonesia. O mere one man, I think, from Indonesia. Give me a second. I'll be right. Now, as I was saying, o mere rumor dị na social media. No, mere one man from Indonesia. That man, no, I think the man not a prison in Indonesia. That man emptied his account. I don't know how true. That man no life. All the case that the man no death sentence in Indonesia. The man emptied his account to Unwerongwa. Some people nyegoro almost all for Unwerongwa. Obro na enwe redeclaration when I know the fact. How will you feel? Or go in a family imagine Nnamdi Kanu. If I'm sorry for Igbo. And what is happening now? What you cannot get for newspaper no over Google. So, one man na fa potrà può no che na de annusi. Caria la newspaper bera bubia. Newspaper bubeze yo mande ma. Ima ndị ma ya dị ya like as na ndị Igbo adịrị agba ọsọ mmiri continue chafa arụ. Ọ ka mma na fa kwuru na adịghị anụzi odo onye ọbụla anya karịa na ama na ejigidere ihe a na newspaper obodo bụ nke ebubi ya. And the Omandism Mamba. If I am going to be fed. So this is why you must thank God for the declaration. I wouldn't want to ID, you want that ID. That is the truth. Family imagine. This fight now have been going on for some time now. Or they are safe. N'eziokwu n'ọbasi. The fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with DOS has been going on. Onadi ka ọba eziokwu ka ọbasi. Finally, the fight, MNE or the public or the official, na ha na DOS ya dị arụzi. So the fight now is on. So this one now, I can manage at that time. Or they are safe ma ọba eziokwu ka ọba okwu asị. Now, the war has been declared between husband and wife. Where is Biafra? So,
Nnamdi Kanu will be released. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will bring every single one together. This is what I have said from day one. This is what I have said. Everyone calm down.
This is what she have said. And this thing she have said, he must do it. Yes.
Sit under the leadership of the DOS until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released.
Okay.
How hard is that? How difficult is that? Let us all work as one. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ought to have been released by now.
Okay. Very simple.
He ought to have been released by now. But for your selfishness, for your wickedness, for your greed, and for your unconsciousness. You have stood and created nothing but chaos, affecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, affecting everyone else, affecting me and his child.
The earlier they make everything public.
So you all better sit up and protect IPOB like it's your life.
Imagine.
Protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because we are a people who are targeted. Imagine. Sit up. There is no how the DOS will take over from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not in this life. Let us all work together. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, then every single person will lay their grievances. I have mine, but I have stayed my tongue and hands. How? Make it make sense.
Oh, one them.
What do you think Wednesday is? Oh, that no. It shows that it shows the stupidity of a certain people. That's what it shows. It shows that you cannot comport yourself under a certain law. That's what it means. But that is not who we are. We are people who question evil behavior. That is who we are. It does not mean that Ibana here Wednesday. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is one person who has brought our people together this far. So let's stick to it. Let's sit down here, support this DOS until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. Whatever that wants to happen, then let it begin happening from there. But right now, no such thing is happening. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, and the DOS led by Mazi Chikenism sits up.
All these members of IPOB, hope you are listening. Members, hope you are listening. Ogoa, Kanaka. If you are a member of IPOB, hope you are listening. Your madam is talking to you. You gotta go. Egg your bomb mayor the public.
I'm there. So our people must learn to distinguish between genuine disagreement, honest criticism, and coordinated disruption. The future depends on our ability to make those distinctions wisely. The impact of fake accounts, internal sabotage, and propaganda on IPOB and the struggle for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release, not just Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release, our brothers and sisters who are held in several places in Nigeria. Who asks of them?
Very soon, some members go get sense by force. That is the honest truth. Very soon, some members go get sense. And when they get sense, that is lax, my family sense. Auto question will be asked. All this one on our social media. You can explain entire because then we have many things to explain.
Some months ago, Barrister Jofo released the remaining 50 people from a Boeing.
Okay.
Over 30-something people.
And the Jimako have not released anybody. Okay.
36 or so, 35 were released. How many of these lawyers go to prisons by themselves and ask who here was arrested and has been incarcerated here for the sake of being an IP member or even falsely accused? Some people are dying all of a sudden.
Doreen Dalo, you are always here. You have always believed Kelena TV. And I promise God, I will not disappoint. You see hard truth. If you don't realize anything over here, hard truth. Very hard. I pray
We no longer hold lives sacred. We don't hold people's feelings sacred. And you wonder why we're being punished? When you rise against a human life, when you rise against the spirit of someone else, you are altering the spiritual order of living. And you pay for it. You don't escape it. Constantly confused. It diverts attention, excuse me.
Oblo is hot. Back Oblo is that hot. At least Uchechi have tried. Okwana Kanoche challenged the husband. You got to go now. Or challenge the Godia. Or Chegodia Kamba. You don't want on social media. I want there is nothing you can do. IPOB member, there is nothing you can do. This is Mazi Nankan's wife as at now. So the wife has challenged him. And what do you figure, man? You figure, okay, this wife is weak. Man, if I were you, I will begin to think. If I were you get whatever ID, you get what ID. Or one have one of that your now when you're again nobody. Now this problem in front of Agani would or me fa trigger something. Get me ka dia akwụkwọ ka ị ghara irenew ya ọ ka anara gị akwụkwọ gị ọkwa enu gị there is ọgụ that is ongoing and ọgụ a cannot just stop at least for now anyị ka kwetuma na ọ bụ Uchechi ga-eme okwu Kanu so ọgụ a bụ in-house fight and it no go be easy so ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere akwụkwọ IPOB organization iji under the gangsters na-eru anya ọ bụrụ na dị akwụkwọ na-eka na-aga irenew ya kwa mgbe ọ wee bụrụ na mgbe ọbụla ị chọrọ irenew ya they need the document from the DOS ọkwa na ya na-achụ anafa n'ọrụ fama nye nwezi gị dị akwụkwọ so discuss with ndị ọ bụ nga na fa align with USB redeclared with your ID USB redeclared enwero segregation enwero nkewa dị ya in fact ọ bụrụ na ị na-ekwu iri oge nkere USB redeclared bụ otu for the sake of your freedom apply jidegodi akwụkwọ jide your ID our ID bụ otu ID ya asọpụtazie gị your deliverance will now begin from there mana ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ na IPOB member I know you fought Mazi Banjoko mana go and apply ka a ghara ị cancel dị akwụkwọ o wee fịa gị arụ maka na oisi nara anya ọdịda or the rejected stone or ya bụ the chief cornerstone ọgụ anyị fọrọ ndị a na-anụ may affect some members never apply for document so the earlier you turn around mara na nwere onwe adị ozi dị better for you ka isizie side master prophet wee weta ya because master prophet said something about it go and get your ID the report has it in almost 1,000 people bụ ndị gara for capturing that is good news ijuzie na ịma nga eji eweta ya ụbọchị I cancel your own
somebody kwuru
ọ ife ndebe anyị ji wee bụrụ ndebe anyị irukwe na among this 1,000 people according to report from Doreen ị nwere ike irukwe ebe a na ịfụkwa onye ga-abịa na social media na fight kwa against USB onye ahụ emekwa na apply yo mana ọ bụla kele nna TV here ọ bụrụ agụ no believe anybody go and get your ID ma ọ bụrụ na ifuru need for it ndị be anyị can deceive
Mazi cancer okwu and aga m eme ya analyze today biko ihe o kwuru ihe ọ tagharịrị ọnụ wụ almost 2 hours ka ọ gịnị or 3 hours of ịtagharị ọnụ, but akọtụrụ m ya and aga m ahapụ ka the video play ye a lot before me ekwu okwu, but aga m na-abata little by little. But before,
She is nobody in the struggle. I don't know now, but for struggle of Biafra under IPOB organization, nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Desmond, only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu I see. I don't see any other person. So when you write something like this, he is nobody in the struggle. Please, who is another person outside Mazi Nnamdi Kanu under IPOB? Show me another person. Yani had a no number, na rapport, na record. Forget ya Mazi Banjoko. Forget ya Mazi Banjoko. Show me another person. Ị ga-asị nnọọ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwụrụ onye ahụ akwụrụ. Show me another person. Nobody. Why is that so? You don't ask. Why is that so? She is nobody in the struggle. Show me another person. Outside her, show me another person. Nobody. What does that tell you? Or why is that so?
Meg, ihe efulefu ọnụ ndị ọ tagharịrị, biko ka anyị gara olu the divine mother. Ndewonu, biko share no this video. Very very important. Share no this video. Ndewo.
Nwa ozuzu.
Ike jabambae.
Rapụkwana ndị organization ifefa. Ịma na ọka isi ekutasi aka. Rapụkwana ndị organization ifefa. Ndị organization rapụkwana ifefa. They have not called you or they have not talked about USB. Rapụkwana ndị organization ifefa. Outside Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, inside IPOB organization, show me another person. She is nobody in the struggle. Where put USB to declare the name here because she have not said anything about USB. Inform about IPOB organization. Inside IPOB organization, show me onye ga-asị na onye ahụ kwụrụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu akwụsị ya ma ọ bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwụrụ onye ahụ akwụrụ ya na. Nobody. Why is that so?
Abumonyamumai Amara Yahuwa Jindumo Abumonyamumai Ebube Yahuwa Kamjagae Master Prophet Ibo.
I did not say that you are not IPOB. I said IPOB organization. I said IPOB organization. I did not talk about IPOB.
Amara Yahuwa Kijagae Ike Jabambae.
God bless you. Okay. That was beautiful. Shalom, shalom, peace.
are with Nnamdi Ezebiro, either you are with Nnamdi Kanu,
Okay.
either you are with the supreme commander of the indigenous people of Biafra, either you are with Onye Ndu Nnamdi Ezebiro, Nnamdi Kanu.
Stand
Either
up.
you are with him
No,
or
no.
you are not. If you are with him, ị ga-apụta were ọnụ ị na-eji eri ji eri ede si na ịkwụrụ with him. There are no longer the military zone. For the past 4 years, when all these people known as DOS say, oh, na ha achọghị ịpụta.
If I
Achọghị
know.
ka akparịa ha. Na ha na-eche mgbe ha ga-anụ olu Nnamdi Ezebiro, Nnamdi Kanu, Onye Ndu, Supreme Commander of the indigenous people of Biafra, and then Nnamdi Kanu ekwuo n'okwu.
I have not applied. I have not applied. Thank you.
So onye ọbụla anụ na site onye ọbụla hide either ga-apụta gwa anyị ebe
Ano, dalo.
ga-apụta ha gwa anyị ebe ịkwụ, you are with ndị iro. And time has come, and time is now that anyị ga-ekwu okwu otu ihe ji dịrị. No longer igbo ukwu ose okirikiri, igbo ukwu ose gburumegbu. There is no more igbo ukwu ose okirikiri, igbo ukwu ose gburumegbu. Today, biko na-eweli iwe,
I will do that. Only open with different reasons. Like I apply now, I have my reasons why I have not applied. You know what? So only open depend on nobody no. What depend if you name. You got that. I will encourage us apply. Tinya noro. Carry name and apply. Itinya noro. Onwarisi. So the reason I never apply. Bona. And whether I'm even 18 years ago. Ihe appreciate about apply tinye n'ọrụ, don't apply and tinye n'ime akwa gị. Na m ghọtara ya bụ ife mwa na-eme, ife na-speak for what I am advocating for. Ime apply tinye ya n'ọrụ, imekwala apply debe ya n'ime ụlọ, because any dịrị ka mba ụwa mara. Onwe some things like social media now that you cannot just change. You gotta go like these things now. Some kind of personal identities are banned. So may apply now with here. Or when I back and jetinya, or I'm actually create another website. So everybody should apply. It may apply it in your use where more create more brain over. Maybe you could get online. May apply it in your imekwana apply o nwere ụdị ape ya be n'azụ, don't apply. Obi m ka na-ekwu this one now bụ obi m ka na-ekwu o nwere ụdị ape ya be n'azụ, there is no need to apply. Ọ bụrụgodị ire na ị na-azụkwa afịa ma apply mee ka ya chọọ Nigeria with afịa maka ijide ya jide afịa inwe issue anya fụnọ ya ọ ịdị na-epenti anyị bad than the public. So ka anyị na-eti mkpu ka ndị be anyị ma apply, ka anyị ga na-agwafa when you apply, put it in good use, be a good citizen. All the very important. Not yet.
For now, I can't approve from them and buy him apply. So when that time come, I may approve, we will know. For now, when they know outside the Bongo, from African country up, on there when they may approve for now. So for now, people will apply for buying. Apply, more than even apply. Apply. Ihe a bụ the only thing anyị jigodi aka na
play one bullshit Uchechi cancer guru. This person kwesịrị iwu the number one person kwesịrị ịpụta na defend every stand of the Supreme Commander. This can't you get picture that useless idiot? This Efulefu kwesịrị iwu the number one person Ghana promulgate, Ghana push the narrative of Nandezebino. Or Efulefu onye kwesịrị ịdị na agwa anyị lekwe ihe o kwuru ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị ọjọọ, lekwe oji o jiri ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị ọjọọ. Otu ọbụla Nnamdi Ezebino ji ji oji ihe, otu ọbụla o ji kwuo ihe ahụ ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị ọjọọ, ihe ahụ dị number one person kwesịrị ịpụtasị ihe o kwuru nọ nga m kwuru nọ nga ya kwuru. Betra o setiene na ọ wụziri na ọzi Mazi owuhu nwanyị.
In fact, Ogwadana, he have challenged, according to you, now Mazi. So this Mazi has challenged the husband Mazi, or Mazi versus Mazi. For challenge, you go with her to Ogo.
Maka o puo n'utu, o buzi agbagagba utu.
Utu ọjọọ.
Ụmụ nwoke atọ ịhụrụ nga. And finally, yesterday, 28th of June, o mekene clear na ya wuzi onye isi ndị ọkọta ọka n'ọnụ.
Na we dey here. Eziokwu ka ihe ekwu. And eziokwu abụ na-enye ID. And ndị na-eme apply ID na-eme apply na-enweta. And ndị na-enweta ya na-etinye ya n'ọrụ si n'ọrụ. That is just the truth. A na-enye ID. People eme apply. People enweta. Ndị na-enweta ya si n'ọrụ. So onye ọbụla chọzikwara ihe ọbụla na-etwist about it. Ike.
Ndị iro Ezebino ka Mazi Nnamdi Ezebino Kanu maka o jine na ya kwuru na gidigbam. Every time Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'aka ndị iro ọ kwuru with ndị iro. 2015-16, I was in England. All corona gidigbam with Indino till last minute. Mo the Supreme Commander apotara Supreme Commander Uroche bi Sumaya less ye duru na akubishi shianya. Wara so ya we agada agbashinu ụzọ na all those years. Oh ya kparịrị nne Nnamdi Ezebino. Oh ya kparịrị nna Nnamdi Ezebino. Oh ya challenge ha. In those 2015-16. But Mbo Supreme Commander Potra Supreme.
Okay, for how strong some of these over for actual no now Let me show you something. Careful how strong they have in this media. Careful how strong they have. Let me show you something. Let me show you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So at times when you see some of them angry, the reason why Njijana I like Iburiani is James Dalo. The reason why Njijana I like Iburiani is I really don't know. I don't want to speak from emotion. Oh, why are you talking to spirit leader like that? Why are you doing that to spirit leader? Why are you doing that? Because I don't know. So my job is to stand at the center. Not from India, man, not from India. Look here now. This is the Biafra child. This is 358k followers. 358k followers. So, bro, full-time content creator like Niger. Ogana Bambania and crowd. Now followers. 300 and now look at this again. 103 million reels view. So these guys say for now we should have large platforms. And they on this thing. Now Mbafa Baranogo Halro IPOB, their dedication before had this far. So these men that have dedicated time, no they go. When you hear them talk, I'm just saying the way I reason. When I hear them talk, I do listen. That is me. So if a mother who is by not do when we're distant, I am a man now that they are angry, I have my ID, even though I don't need it for anything now. We must grab it if we are serious about ID. My sister, Stella, I need the ID. Business in a business, more than a mabro fifa. Unweta ID, meeting ID no. On what the guy sitting on a street. And I will not advise any guy man on the street, you would get with the ID. Because on with the ID, was in the OG tomorrow, because I have an ID. Or if I with after Nigeria job everywhere. So you may be a doctor, you may be a nurse, you will run a company, you will run the man. You will beg, you don't need it. Mana onye nwetara akonya na ọkụ ọba Biafra ene ya na system ọcha red. Ọ bụrụ na ama m fọtara ya na nwere ike ịrụ somehow. O nwere ndị na-azụ afịa nwere ka ọ dị. My own opinion. Because ama m na onye na-azụ afịa nwere ka ọ dị na-aga ejide ya wende ejide ya na ife ọ bụla enwudere wit ya nwa a ga-erekọd ya n'ime na system. Ejidia with ID Biafra, so na boy Biafra, e buru ya buwe di me record ya na this Biafra no Ghana nga. So I know na you need the people to apply, but we almost some things I got consider. So onye na anya gbata nwa onwe ya anya, let the person apply. So can I drag ya see if I am discouraging? I can never. How many people may apply from here? Testify guru na fatiri anoro. And I have been saying this thing. Thank you. All right, Adrizi. I wouldn't know na mmadụ ikwu eziokwu. Ọ bụrụ na kọntaktị m na m mere public. Ị ga-eso na one of onye m gara ewe my contact as one of the oldest. So pray for me. I need your prayers. Mana amamife na-eme. Ọkwa na still me o. Ọkwa this same truth ka anyị na-ekwu. Mana ife mere na-abụ na enwere this anger. Couple with ife a na-ekwu na ọ dịzie ka ọntụ kwesịrị ịdị. Ofu eziokwu aga na-ekwu. Mana enwere this anger in the mind of some of our people. So, and this thing ifra na-ekwu ka emekọ ọnụ. Ọ dịzie ka na-ese okwu. And I said it ka ọ gara ịdị ka mụ na mmadụ ejiri maka ihe ase okwu. Mba. So, as I was saying, how strong some of these guys sitting at their platform, and we move.
Commander, a Uchechi, ya soro whiteless. Neko. That was a slap on the face of those who stood with Supreme Commander without
James Dalo.
Osetiene now this 2021, 22, 23, 24, 5, and 6. All Kontokora within Dino. The last thing one you get even for 1 minute with Umunne Nandezebino Nande Kanu. Rather, Oga Kono within Dino. Even though Manel a tea me, even though Mana a tubani ogeson, or we issue Nesi Ozu Allah. Because all feel it in a early more zoom, a possibility. Naga na Supreme Commander ge a Brunei oge a fepata, so that Ndeni or deceive our Ndega will escape good. No, Nania one get escape. Agba abụọ ya atọ n'ogwe, agba atọ ya atọ n'ogwe, owu ogwe kemera n'akụ. Ọ sabotage ya na Nnamdi Kanu 2015-16 kwụrụ with ndị n'omio Imam Mezu that I met in England. Kwụrụ with them gidigbam. O say tiene na this time na every enemy of Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebino, either fingerprint ya no ya bidro that rebellion, or the rebellion bidro no ya gana eyi ha janu, or no ga kono gidigbam with those people. And emelumala mamu mo yene akoro ya mkpa na brain ya na hu onwe as a victim. Oh, na nsogbu ye predicament ya no n'ime ya no kwa master prophet no kwa dia working do na e create nsogbu hey na ihe nno na ahụ na ọkwa ihe nno hụ ka no master prophet no dia working do na create this nsogbu ya no n'ime ya ọ dị naive nwanyị dị naive nwanyị dị naive gị hụ ya ya na-akọ asifu ma ọ ya wụ onye megidege aga m ahapụ nnụ ka nnụ gere ihe bullshit okoro n'ọnụ ya. Remember today we told second 21st of June, Supreme Commander, approximately 3 days ago, Supreme Commander with a new DOS leader and member. Aina Elena Gish Efulefu Gapota support our Supreme Commander. Lekwe Ihodere as of yesterday. Somebody share a Ihodere. Become LA this thing. 1 minute. I may play all the whole rubbish in here Oya Katagono for 3 hours. One chenaya no yana chi ama m onye na-agwa ya nọ na ya dị in charge of IPOB. Legodun this write up ihe o dere na page ya. Biko, I will remain focused. Achọghị m ka anyị this program dị ghara ara. Lekwe date oji tige ihe cannot be seen. Also, enwetere m today. Also, do not forget that HDOS Mazi Chika Edoziem will address Biafra and the whole wide world.
Okay.
Live program on Radio Biafra today, Sunday, 21st of June, 2026, time 7:30 p.m. Biafran time. One after Nnamdi Ezebino, Supreme Commander, Emena appoint the new head of DOS. Kawani Potara 2 or 3 days later, na Gwani Nayaka Kono with the old one. This is the new head of DOS as of today. This is the new head of DOS appointed by Onyendu Nnamdi Ezebino, Nnamdi Kanu.
Amen.
But one
was so G.
name when a new person name and appoint. All capon with Chike Doziem Nnamdi Kanu, Onyoma, Nnamdi Ezebino, Onyoma, Ogomwoke.
Master Prophet.
Asokata Onyeze anya. Or Asokata Elihine Jikwe.
Asokata Ezanya.
Asokata Ogranya or Onyeze.
Whatever.
Eburunkata. Bayoku.
Kanna Babe.
But they are working to one age Urunkata. I can go face to face.
Okay, or the hidden again.
Amamna, there are possibility na Mwe Potra. Igemekwe in the last time ejigi. So Mwapaya we white. Duru me noche. But you have to understand now one way security threat. And their awakened one, Master Prophet, will not stand with you.
Watching somebody here, no here, now. There is a watching somebody. A detector here. Watching somebody said, Chika Edoziem is in charge of IPOB and nobody else. No problem. If I see his broadcast, I will share it. Huh? No problem. I am very neutral. I am a freedom fighter. No problem. He is in charge of IPOB. I'm no communities. Nobody IPOB. What's no community? No one can somebody in a play. They call like Keke that tweeted. No community something. It is no longer IPOB. Many can show on the current. Support or IPOB Kobo leadership DOS. Because I'm a for community. No more IPOB. So I'm for life then I married. I may carry his it will make him share his program live here. This is Kelena TV. It will make him share live. So watching it. Nasike yeah. Man obro ni iji akwụkwọ. Ọ bụrụ na ijiri akwụkwọ na ebe ị nọ na-ebe illegal immigrant kedu ebe ọ nọ. Ọ bụrụ na ijiri akwụkwọ apply your ID through USB redeclared. Ọ bụrụ na ijiri akwụkwọ Ka nna agwa gị. Maka ha manyewo gị akwụkwọ ị ga-ejije anata duro. Ama meghọtara. Align with US will declare the fact ga-enyewo gị akwụkwọ ị were nweta duro ma ọ bụla ebe ị nọ na ị nwere akwụkwọ. Now they are handicapped. Now. And that is the truth. Don't let them deceive you that they can do anything. They cannot. They cannot help you to get documents and everything. They cannot. They cannot. So don't let them sugarcoat it for you. Oh, Mochineke, just wait. So we're also with your ID.
Anymore, ya wouldn't want by your side because of one security threat. Nyobla Basaramne, Agame discuss here with Kanonta. Nyobla Basaram, Agame discuss here with Emmanuel. Nyobla Basaramne, Agame discuss here with any of your family members. Mistakenly, you just share Ndabate or one a security threat because she works hand and hand with Indian Guinea. Yes, say Tiena, he take his side. Okay, stand with Indian Guinea. Yes, say Tiena, okay, choose a boga pon. Oga pon with Indian Guinea. Pon gidibam. Because Ofiliri Naya Jinnan the canon on. Ofilili Naya Jinnan there's a being on. Ofili that Yamotu Yeneje control Nande canon. Well, one you now control Udienolo. Oh, in your jaw. But I particular neji game can dem matter. Na again I control Udigi. And when 80% of families one in our control no.
Exactly.
But happen eji Hana a project na a show ndo
What depends on the control
because he made her undermined. But one year Conrad Gidibam. Ime can matter? No ya
no guadana.
Na ya wa gatawa shonozo.
Yes.
With one of her quotes, she said that na ihe bola yeti in her mind to do na ya na ga chazo nime. Even though na supreme commander na ndeze bi no gba ya si emene ihe no kwa ihe nke ga emetokwa furum fotom na eligbe na ada. That means oh ya wo Mazi, oh ya wo onye boot, oh ya wo onye boot. So, can you play here bullshit? Okorononi. Nande kano nande zebino. Wani. Oba na goku. Ya urona ichoho ime understand ihe okuru na program ya. Aga makora na gị. Ọ gbara gị okwu. Ọ challenge ya decision. Si na ya progidigbam with Chikedoziem na ndị otu ya.
Ife bịa mere ya mee.
Progidigbam with Ojuofo.
Exactly.
Even o rebuke Barisalo ejimako. Rebuke ogwu ụmụnne gị. Kpọha ndị ara na ndị efulefu. Na mmadụ people everywhere. Nwaanyị pụtara gwa anyị na n'utunye ka utu Nnamdi Kanu.
Family Kanu na-agbagara. Ọ na-agbagara.
Na Kanu nta na Emmanuel. Nnamdi Ezebinyere onye ndu onye ọma. Nwaanyị a challenge ene gị. Ọ challenge ene gị. Let's play the whole bullshit this year. No.
Don't play all of them. Okay, I will.
Business with you. If you are not focused, I have no business with you.
Okay. If you are not focused, I have no business with you. Now, the reason why he is kicking against the order or the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he is not focused. If you are not focused, I have no business with you. Don't judge me with what I'm saying. I am analyzing. That is to say, if you are not focused, I don't have business with you. Who is she referring to?
If you're not in unity, I step away from you. I will mention a little few or a few points here before I progress.
So why any megana nani kowagara nani that is all filled nani umaka. This useless woman filled nani umaka.
Mazi.
Wani oruone 34 years. Opotra na aparinde yana nandeze bino at this time on.
You know, I talked about it here one day like that. And when no was in no, the thing began to come. And I was asked to say it that way. Is he IPOB member? The answer is no. What is he fighting for? Is he a freedom fighter? The answer is no. What is he fighting for? And everybody, oh, Kelena TV, thank you. Today, Makan everywhere. One narrative we had a push. Everybody is angry. Work.
So ya wuru no nwere ihe nwaanyị chọrọ ime, or let's say no nwere ebe ọ chọrọ ije. So Supreme Commander say ya ejena ebe, so that means oge jetokwa ya. She has proven herself. She has proven herself multiple times. You have to understand that ihe okuru wejoku. You remember mbo Mazi Kanu Nta, Mazi Simon Ekpa was my enemy before, and now Simon Ekpa now they say there's no volume.
Increase the volume. Increase it.
Hear myself. You have to understand that Mbo Simon Ekpa was enemy to Nnamdi Kanu. She was.
This was what people made them to believe, that Simon Ekpa was enemy to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This thing came and if believe they were deceived into believing. Where even join her with what is playing out now. They were made to believe na Mazi Ekpa to take over from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They were made to believe that Mazi Ekpa want to undermine Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They were made to believe that Mazi Ekpa hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yakafaji will fight ya Mazi Ekpa. And we are here. Zogidia until Eba Inota and a redeclaration and the ID in Aganiru. Kedonya need deceive to be fighting anybody or thinking that Mazi Ekpa is in fight with anybody. Are you thinking for Mazi Ekpa that he is against some people? Truth stand forever. Listen to him. If I have the reason why they play, we play everywhere.
Name conversation with Simon Ekpa on a regular basis. She was working with Simon Ekpa to the extent na mgbo achọghị inwe program. Mgbo achọrọ igoji Simon Ekpa, she went to that program. But mgbo Simon Ekpa ghọtaziri that achọrọ he use ye na fight Supreme Commander.
No. He said here, no, oge Mazi Ekpa Njoko na fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Here now, Bekwa say na Mazi Ekpa Njoko bera notice here na achọrọ use ya. Over na Mazi Ekpa Njoko was actually fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he will allow them to use him to fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So when they speak like this, if over na in a hurry, he said na Mazi Ekpa Njoko was fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. To him, that was when he wanted to buy Mazi Ekpa Njoko. And also na Mazi Ekpa Njoko na why the number. Or say that Mazi Ekpa Njoko later realized that this woman want to use him to fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is he adding up? It's not. But like Master Prophet, I have nothing against you, man. The fight on bring or on Mazi Ekpa Njoko. You will always make mistake, because if narrative on a push, it has not happened. It is not close to be truth. Give to that.
Simon Ekpa Amia. From that day.
Simon Ekpa. But Simon Ekpa was fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said, Simon Ekpa now see people that is fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You want to join in and fight them. Simon Ekpa.
Simon Ekpa was enemy because Simon Ekpa patrana attack long Ojofo. So, do you remember Mojeje meet Yawani Ishipunk?
Yes, if I'm free, then I will stream it.
I think all everywhere.
Ogoda.
From 2-3 different people. Now, Supreme Commander here don't do that. She went and did that interview. Do you understand that each time the Supreme Commander here don't do this, she does it anyway? Oh yeah, Johnny Akuoye. And within Hokuru and actions, a match together. One Supreme Commandant. And today, Nandeze Bino, Onyendu, Mazi, Nande, Kano, Nandeze Bino, Emene appoint new DOS. No great, yeah. Even last night, I'm for more than 2 hours on a live program with them. She reject them. And in all her this bullshit on her as onye drena transform her mind or whatever she's trying to say, because she doesn't know what is transformation, because she has not come to the state of oneness with the divine. Or my what just on her bullshit edrena na AI. Or my she has not transcended the mind, because they will not transcend the mind. Okay, Nishani prove by unite the siblings of Nandeze Bino, Nande Kano. But rather she has not worked with them. Rather she chose the enemy of Nandeze Bino more than the siblings of Nandeze Bino, more than a Supreme Commander. Onye himene IPOB na onye nwe all signature yake huwe na England. Nnamdi Kanu nwe IPOB wu Nnamdi Kanu nwe DOS wu Nnamdi Kanu. Edre na code of conduct in the IPOB that it is only the supreme leader, supreme commander, only onye ndu that can sack and remove. It's written there. And then Nnamdi Kanu has exercised his authority, and this useless fool. But
the truth, as only IPOB, according to Master Prophet, that it is written na the code of conduct. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu only him can hire and fire. I don't see anything wrong with what he have just done. I thought I'm head wrong there. You as an IPOB member, you know the code of conduct. Ọ dịkwa isi ka unu na-enupụ ọ bụzikwa ụmụ Chineke na-eme ife a ụmụ Chineke ife anyị na-eme ife mmụọ you sworn an oath na your supreme leader bụ ọga kpatakpata of them all na ọ ya ga-remove that is higher and fire o wepụzie gị isizie why o ji ejije ewepụ gị maybe maka na ịmatago his weakness ọ dịrọkwa mma ma ọ bụrụ ntu aka o si wee ma IPOB member that our brother nọ here afa ife m kwuru make sense master prophet.
So the biggest egita ga-agba ọzọ anyị nwere na-awụhụ the biggest egita ga-agba ọzọ anyị nwere awụ ihe na-eme na Biafran land egita ga-agba ọzọ anyị nwere nwaanyị because ọ chọghị ịkwụrụ on the side of Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebiro, onye ndu supreme commander of the indigenous people of Biafra. She doesn't want to stand with him and stand on his decisions. But rather, Nnamdi Kanu kuoku useless one na challenge Nnamdi Kanu, na challenge Nnamdi Ezebiro, na challenge supreme commander no na kandino, wanye fulefu na challenge Nnamdi Kanu, na agbayo okwu, na eri Nnamdi Kanu ụgba krotele, na ya
the wife of on the Ogoreke na Pesukwe
on a plain sight. As the Biafran spiritual leader, I will not put up with that. Each challenging Nnamdi Kanu, Chereko, when him gave Kubasara Nnamdi Kanu, I can buy on Bopota or who won on a candino that he cannot defend himself. It's just like Simon Ekpa. When you have Langa Simon Ekpa, Agma reserve here, Bopota Magba face to face. Nnamdi Kanu cannot defend himself. Simon Ekpa cannot defend himself. Even when somebody when he got buy who no na position to defend the win.
You're very correct. Very correct.
Mani was supposed to be the only person, the first person, Nnamdi Kanu or any word you may articulate can a new plan or a new strategy. One you only question is stand with that strategy. You convince you can you follow that strategy? Mona more or look mona walk. But oh yeah, the first person that walk Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebiro, the first person that Mayama, the first person get rebuke Nnamdi Kanu, supreme commander of the indigenous people. This useless woman with the first person that got challenged Nnamdi Kanu.
Master prophet, man of God,
capped under a law,
man
a
of God,
policy, or code of conduct, and or rules and regulations. Because humans, it's not every human that possess the consciousness to behave in a certain way to align with the purpose of a movement or
2 hours. When was my husband?
Mba. I'm not my husband. Master prophet, you are correct here. Now that program, I'm not my husband. You are correct. Child, I'm a fool.
No, but I want Nnamdi Kanu. Onyendu, if I'm not mistaken, Nnamdi Kanu.
Another one, my husband.
Nnamdi Kanu. When was my husband? I am representing the interest of my husband.
You are correct. You are correct.
No, the Nnamdi Kanu.
You are correct.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She never used the word my husband.
You are correct.
You have to understand that. Manana nyewani chigewu yo blow igewu dog whistling so that can go to ye bidon ne resist the decision.
There's what the oath, abandon the oath. Na row of our hotel. Na kurego. Chai
of the supreme commander of the indigenous people of Biafra. Let's see what they are saying. You have to understand na oke no n'ụlọ gbara oke no n'ama no free fogri no n'ime ngịga. You have to understand that. I've been saying this all along. You people out home, granted today. Normally, I never called this guy's name. This guy, Ahanonga, and I'm a boy. The reason G and I'm a boy, how I show me skeleton in Sobu. Onyem na akpọ all along when I chike or DOS. This guy here dra hanga. And I'm a because openly and I'm name when him name on the ground. Even Elaha and this guy running the guy be Amamo be South Africa. Ostraman Baram. Ostraman before young Ogbaram. Now this guy ne lead campaign against me ka hane mem attack na media. Ostraman Baram here. Lekwen here June 19th. In here this guy there.
This is the watching somebody. Watching it. No. You win the dawn. You win. They don't they cry one by one. And Kanu can never be leader of IPOB. Watching
it. Movement.
You want to wait to more.
Yeah, we hear this guy. So on our challenge Nande Hezebino about onye he would IPOB, onye IPOB. Nande Kanu went IPOB. Nande Kanu he would IPOB. Nande Kanu the only onion do IPOB game when or less chukwe people.
Or when no ya he will go to IPOB. I'm poor and I even
Nande Kanu and when here chuku epeple. Laying here also this guy itire na platform here. Yeah, 9 yesterday, 9 a.m. in the morning.
Okay, he wrote Sokoto DOS and then the Kanu's family cannot lead Biafrans, a defining test for the future of our struggle. They are not fighting for freedom. In fact, they failed under Mazi the Kanu. And they cannot rise. Don't worry any of them that have anything like freedom to offer you. That is the truth. So if you are watching somebody, if you are in Bongo, you may not understand or believe if I'm sorry what now. Probably no USB. And when a USB redeclared, probably in abroad, at least one meeting. If Umuchineke IPOB one family, I think by now with all going na it was a for na problem de. And it was a for na freedom adrofanaka as a member. It was a for at least enough. I'm not a member, I'm not a freedom fighter, I'm just advising you now. Enough that there is fight. And this fight cannot get you freedom. This fight cannot lead anybody anywhere. The reason this fight is wedding because there is no Biafra anywhere. So probably in abroad, you can Google USB redeclared. Apply for your own ID. Apply for USB redeclared ID. Again, you got in what our Manobro Mogo for an document because if I have a power tussle between two lions on game grass or power tussle between two elephants in game grass so the earlier you run away from them, better for you.
Also, Sokoto.
I know the love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still remains there. Love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains there. Manana mabage oburu ni jira what what you will do.
DOS and the Nnamdi Kanu's family cannot lead
Or you
Biafra.
know,
Ihe this guy itine na platform ya. And ihe awu nde ya na ya na arụ ọrụ. Ihe awu nde ọ na agwa anyị that they have no problem with Nnamdi Kanu. Nde esi na ha chụọ na Nnamdi Kanu. Onwekwe mgbe nwaanyị pụtara na agwa anyị si na rebuke ndị si na ha chụọ na Nnamdi Kanu from IPAB. Onwe mgbe o rebuke ho ihe o rebuke gewu ndị pụrụ apụ bataga back ka support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on do rebuke ge. Lekwe ihe edere na family writers. They said he has dissolved the DOS. Then the DOS respond by dissolving him back.
exactly.
That means
I'll go for the fight now. He dissolved the DOS. DOS dissolved him back. So the two leaders now no. So in one day on whether if he get again from it. Now we with a while Gambia. In the homeland. No fight DOS because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ndi otu DOS. Ndi na buy now. No fight for DOS against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ka ụnọ gara iji aka ụnọ gbuo onwe ụnọ maka all the members ndị ga-ata their offer. Still love that your brother. We disagree to agree. Still love that your brother. Onagodia support DOS. Ngini ya ka dị na mma. Egbuni ya. Onagodia support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ngini ya ka dị na mma. Egbuni ya. Egbuni for these two leaders na log now. Uno egbuni onwe unu maka ndị a.
Hey, change peace.
Akwefia.
DOS na measure amo na measure utu within Nnamdi Kanu.
If you are in homeland,
I mean, DOS na measure within Nnamdi Kanu. And onwembo nwanyi na ndị na-push family writers na work hand in hand. And dabam no hu ihe ka anyị lee ihe ọzọ. Lekwe ihe one of our barrister wrote. One of the legal minds, bright legal minds. Also, can you suspend or sack someone you appointed? Can you suspend or sack someone who appoints you? Both cannot be correct. Only one can be correct. Which one? Madam, oh, I'm sorry, you use Madam. Mazi Cancer. Mazi Uchechi. Ele the correct answer to this. Of course, Ima, because Obroge are not working together. The correct one, you can sack somebody that you appointed. You can. Nwa boya na aka nna ya ukwu. Eweliwe na use the word of nwa boy. It doesn't mean that Nnamdi Kanu woga na anyị ụmụ boy, but I just may use that phrase.
Mana ọ kwesịrị ekwesị. Use go the audio okay.
Nwa boy akpọtara akpọta ka ọ bịa mụọ ahịa. Nna ya ukwu chụọ ya n'ọrụ ọ chụọ ya si ala. Nwa boy ya ga alaghachite back. Bịa kpọrọ nwaanyị ọga ya sizie na ya achụọna ọga ya
ọnarazi ọga ya nwaanyị
ọ sizie nwaanyị ọga ya na ya ga na-arụkọta ji na ya na ya ga na emezi agbata eke
exactly
na ya achụọna di ya.
Okay, ya na nwaanyị ajire eme agbata eke, but was there agbata eke before? Ịma na ise ya na nwaanyị na-emezi agbata eke as if law la wine and we were again before.
Ele ebe ụbụrụ nwaanyị nọ. O dị ka o were n'ụbụrụ ya tige ya ebe na-achọghị ịkpọ aha.
Oh, yeah.
Because of respect, nwere abịa supreme commander of the indigenous people of Biafra. Or o were n'ụbụrụ ya bụ ihe n'ime ala. So supreme commander Nnamdi Ezebiro, Nnamdi Kanu, ọ ya hiwere, ọ ya mere appoint Chikedozie mgbe ọ na Kuje prison. Chụọ onye nọ anọ tige ugbu a na ọ chụọna Chikedozie m nwaanyị cannot stand Chineke. Nwaanyị na-enwe ike stand with onye ọ kpọrọ nna nwa ya. Ọkwa nọ na video ya onu okwu our kids. You know, his child. You know, his children. You know, his child. Because Obana Mbrog that Mazi and the Kanu when 2 legitimate kids, 2 children. Let me remove legitimate. 2 sons. Anima. As far as I'm concerned, that the only one that I know, 2. Opanaya Branolom. 7 years ago. On a feel na brainwashing no na ya nwere ụmụ abụọ. But ugbu a o seti na ihe ọ na-represent is otu. But you have to understand the first son of Nnamdi Ezebiro will the heir. Chineke kwuru when ihe mere supreme commander, all that boy with the heir. Ya wụrụ na Chukwu ndị Igbo, ya wụrụ na mmụọ nọ na ala afarukwu ibeku si no ya ga-ewere the throne of Nnamdi Kanu. Ya wụrụ na according to ihe dere all that boy because all ya wụ the heir, all ya wụ the you know the next of kin. The next of kin, legitimate next of kin of Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebiro with that boy who is first son. Because Nnamdi Kanu recognized her as his child, as his first son. So on one had that one, you know, represented the Nani Onyeke. I parade with Ndino Nnamdi Kanu Nnamdi Ezebiro. Let's move on. Something. Something one need deceive only. Some people they are ala na-ekpe. Ana ha agba onwe ha okpe. Ana ha sabotage onwe ha. Ana ha arụ onwe ha arụ ala. Ana ha atụrụ onwe ha ashị. Nwaanyị na-atụrụ onwe ya ashị. And ya na-atụrụ onwe ya ashị, ya na-ebelieve ihe na eziokwu. Chileke alefu onye.
Hey.
Na nwaanyị nke pụpụta utu nye na-emeshu utu with Kanunta. Na-emeshu utu with Emmanuel. Na-emeshu utu with supreme commander of the indigenous people of Biafra. At this time, you na-emeshu utu with them. Ihu na-eme ụjọ atụ ya. Ya na afọ.
Nwa Chineke. Because I'm if you ever one Chineke somebody. You wrote something here. Yeah, win. Let me remind you, IBOB is not Nnamdi Kanu shop or family company. Stop. Or family company. IPOB is an institution led by DOS. Nnamdi Kanu is under DOS. Hey, nwa Chineke. Nwa Chineke ọ ga-edekwa ihe a. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụrụ ya nwe otu abụ DOS. Ọ bụ DOS. Kpọtara Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ka ọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kpọtara ndị DOS. Let's make we talk through now. I know you are angry. I'm n'iwe na-ewe gị because of ntụ ife si aga. But you are not telling yourself the truth here. Let me remind you, IPOB is not Nnamdi Kanu shop or family company. IPOB is an institution led by DOS. Nnamdi Kanu is under DOS. Nnamdi Kanu has been expelled. Nwa Chineke, you are not telling yourself the truth here. You are not telling yourself the truth here. Rapport no, I understand the way they want over. Mana, this thing you edre here, the truth is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu registered IPOB organization. He created DOS. I never met. So forget the part of the when they won on Antifa, but make we talk through. Dalo.
Chineke alefune. Nnamdi Kanu ọgba niile onye ọma ọgba niile ekelere m Chineke na aga amasị na mụ na agagharị na mma because mma mejiri na mụ na gị mgbe ọ dị ndụ anyị bịara nọkọta ọnụ kelee mụ na gị dị na mma odo na Kanu ntawo enyi m mma for the past 26 years. He is the only friend for the past 26 years. But ama m na gị na Emmanuel Wogom. But onye ọma akpọrọ ngị ugboro ole. Onye ọma, the awakened one will not stand with you. The awakened one will not stand with you. Because agba mbụ ya atụ n'ọgụ. Agba abụọ ya atụ n'ọgụ. Onye ọma, the awakened one will not stand with you. Because nwanyị dị compromised. All the la compromised. Yana ndị iro na pito. Yana ndị iro na ebiri. Yana ndị iro na agba okoso. Yana ndị iro na ebiri. Nnamdi Kanu akpọna m gị ugboro ole. Onye ọma akpọna m gị ugboro ole. Ọkwa dịkwa ama ka Kanu ntagharị isi na memene nwanne nwoke abandon because Nnamdi Kanu mega abandon. Aga m eme in silence. Aga m eme with ihe niile m nwere. Aga m use also my nuclear know-how. Nnamdi Kanu nwanyị dị compromised or the compromised as long as nwanyị ga-eduru n'oche ihe ọbụla gbasara nne. I will not share it with any of your family members because then it was a security threat. Because agamasi na nwanyị were security threat to me. Agamasi na Nnamdi Ezebiro supreme commander won a security threat because on onye no na ndo nwere ike ịnụ ihe gbasara the weekend one werezi ede shandino chile ka lefu.
Do well and touch the like button. We are live and we are direct.
Ali Igbo na agbara
the gospel of the
nwanyị kwesịrị ichekwa onye domere n'ụlọ. Awụ n'onye were n'onye domere n'ụlọ. Renshindino Nnamdi Kanu nụrụ ya. Yara ihe ga-eme ihe. Chineke alefuo no Chineke alefuo. Alefuo maka ihe na m aga-agwa gị isiokwu. Yara ihe ga-eme ihe. Otu mgbọrọgwụ ka dibịa ji kribe. Nwanyị wee security threat. I, the awakened one, will not stand with you. Will not stand with you. Chile kalefune. Alefune. Wany with security threats. As long as again na wizu. Chile again when maybe possibility na ihe ga attack na ya. Ihe dem ga attack na ya. Oge bruye. Vevedum je bando kotoki no nibe. Je bandino Chineke alefune alibo na gbagara alibo na gbagara Chineke alefune na nwanyị puo n'uchu
Chai.
One puonu
Puonu.
Then agama actually when you had heat in them here summer. Chileke alefu no kanonta. Anwakwala nwa bia sim stop. Don't try it. Monaga when you for years and years and years. Don't try it. Anwakwala nwa sim push. Anwakwala nwa sim na wepu this video. Makana me okwu nkem before ahead of time. On ihe chukwu mmụọ nọ n'ala anyị ji open my eyes. Sim na nwanyị wo cancer. No cancer to Nandezebino, no cancer to IPOB. Oh, say tiene Chileke. I am the awakened one. I am the awakened one. I am the awakened one.
Yes, you are. You are.
Hey. Hebube chukuna kamjaga.
Hey. Hey. Yanwa jizi ake ya neto onwe ya na ya bụ onye amụma. Ala efuole. Onye amụma ji ake ya na-akpọ onwe ya onye amụma. Ala be master prophet na-agba gara gara.
Hebube Chineke. Chindumo abumonyamuma. Master prophet ibonyamuma. Hebube Yahuwah Chindumo abumonyamuma.
Yes.
Oh, come put that divine mother called Gona Chile Kale food, Chile Kale food,
divine mother.
Chile Ale food.
Always see divine. It's all social media is. All social media is. Master prophet, I know, it's an Egyptian. I was looking for divine mother. Come here, boy. I was looking for divine mother. Can divine mother carry a cat?
Kogona muri.
Ikeja bambae. Abumonya mumae. Amara Yahuwah jindumo. Abumonya mumae. Ebube Yahuwah kamjagae. Master prophet Ibonya mumae. Asim elu wanurolu mo. Nibonya mumae. Ma ike Yahuwah
mana nke bụ ezie ife a na-agụrụ ya na n'ọbụ onye amụma obudikwa amụma ka izife baziri ya mmụọ at least by now nwa Chineke a na ebe a ama mebere m na-ajụ a na-agụrụ ya egwu n'ọbụ onye amụma mana obube amụma o were aka na-eto onwe ya master prophet n'ebe onye amụma nna ọrụ a esikwure master prophet ike because nneke master prophet bụ onye na-fight Mazi Uchechi ọrụ a ga-esiri ya ike ọ ga-esiri ya ike mana divine mother is always there to help him out.
Ike ji anyị si Ibonya mumae. Amara Yahuwah jindugie. Amaro kono ayae. Nebube Yahuwah kijaga.
Alekwantu nwunye ya si enye anya ihe a bụkwa very fair maka ọ na-agụ egwu a na-enye anya onye a bụ onye amụma ọ na-akwanyere ya ugwu as if master prophet bụ the creator.
Ebube ndị nsọ Ibonya mumae. Asị m wanụrụ olu m Ibonya mumae. Ike Yahuwah kijagae. Ike jabambae. Ibonya mumae. Amara
If they are operating carnally, Obana Moai we know he's just operating carnally. Ihe ọ na-eme total gaga. See,
Master Prophet, I'm not challenging you. Mana ama m ife na ama m ife ọrụ nya. Asọkwa m na inwe dị ike. Mana kansa anaghị ekwesịgo ntụ isi n'oge utu. By now, kansa kwesịrị ọkwụrụ ọtọ anyị na-ekiri utu ya. Why is prophet? Why the way ka prophet ọ na-atụzi asị? Telling us na a woman eburugo utu or by prophecy. Like, are you prophesying na I saw her with utu? Ị kwesịrị ntụ ihe na-ekwu na oburugo utu anyị afọ utu ya akwụrụ ọtọ na neke ya. Ụdị ahịa woman enwe n'ezigbote agbagba utu.
Yahuwah jindugie ibonyamumae mebube Yahuwah kindiagae ebube ndị nsọ abụmonyamumae asim elu ụwa nụrụ olu m na abụmonyamumae ike Yahuwah kandiagae ike jeme ngangae abụmonyamumae mamara Yahuwah jindumo amarokono.
Not abroad or they are the same man. Like if you stay too long abroad or they are the same man. On a mafet, yeah. In a one year for long or they are the same man. On a mafet, yeah, but what na agagari or na ganiru. So was rain no febe gagari. Killing na TV, I'm a gagari. Ino katoka no kwatoka igakaria with inspiration. Ino febe mbani na adi ọma and only for na cause.
Abụmonyamumae mebube Yahuwah kandiaga ibonyamuma Master Prophet ibonyamumae ma ike Yahuwah.
Getting table caution. Upon a fight, Mazi Uchechi. That alone is enough. In
Master Prophet
that. And in time, all that will be set right. But
I ain't got no India. They show ya all round. Manine Kuani Gamanezia no Bonano. Nime IPOB. And go alan lalong as ordinary member or man benefiting. Makanovel Ijira wall over there being on any Ijida or go I cannot get your document. We're also willing to apply for your ID. Testimonies there were thousands of people. 1,000, more than 1,000 that was captured some days ago. So go and apply and get yours. These two elephants for your own good.
Let me not deviate further out.
We don't need to know you. We don't need to know you. Supreme Commander of the Indigenous People.
Okay, I want you to get somebody here. Please don't listen. Ganja weed. The spring our commander in chief officer, and nobody can overthrow him, whether they like it or not. Please, Kelenna, Mazi Kelenna, please don't listen Janja weed. Okay, don't listen to Janja weed. Mazi Namikano is our spring commander in chief officer. Okay. It's well. Autopilot DOS is dead on arrival. Was it some people active now?
I'm not trying to know your bullshit. You won't, you don't, onye ka ewu. Ole one you don't. We don't need to know you. The thing is basically me puta.
Okay, Chike Doziem is coming. Supreme leader. Okay, leader Chike Doziem called supreme leader. That is the most important thing for your own good. For your own good, for your own good. In Europe, in Africa, reply Rapocha Chike Doziem for now. I don't think Rapocha like mana use your brain. I would like to see your comment. Can you address?
Yesterday, we were only only him not strong. It was basically na onye ndu Nnamdi Kanu or supreme commander or Nnamdi Kanu or Nnamdi Zebino or whatever in our boya. I'm an in our boya Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in our boya digi. In our boya digo or less man who can and get change but was a digi.
Exactly.
Program email yesterday. I get me when we or
my husband that
is my husband. Yes, you Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We understand. You are no entity. You are non-entity. You are nobody. IPOB, you are nobody. Or within Nandezebin, you are somebody. Within Nnamdi Kanu, you are somebody. With Supreme Commander, you are somebody. Without Nnamdi Kanu, you are nobody. And you have shown yourself that you are not with Nnamdi Kanu. You are not with Nnamdi Zebino. You are not with Supreme Commander, so you are nobody.
Or go among favor ordinary members. So ordinary member my platform is open for advice. You are welcome here for advice. Or go for now. It is not good for ordinary member. I believe ordinary member abroad. I'll go among them for you. Google USB redeclared. Ask me for link to apply for ID for your own good.
You are nothing.
UK Sinafa ya come.
Yendina kodi konye buro bani. Hello donye na kroya. Oh umwoke jiwanye. Can I cross this bullshit?
If I in stream go.
I sort of show no this bullshit.
If anybody from anywhere, you need the ID. One, you believe, for now, God, you believe that you are a Biafra. Believe. But that ID, be familiar, reality, need Biafra, but that ID. And the beauty of it was that the ID for formality. The ID no it in a system or nanagia. You need the aukwo and document. You can with aukwo. So the ID any receive abro aukwo iji again what I do. Again, what I do you ID. Is you can now you may not know. Only you nobody. But I am now telling you from here. If you need the link, or major
Ibani ihe iyo ge quote vedo nye Supreme Commander kwuru. Amam na ihe niile bullshit niile ịkọga ya n'akwụkwọ na-agụrụ anyị ihe ị nwetara from AI. Ihe ndị agwara gị ga-eweta from AI na-agụ ya n'akwụkwọ nwee ka ikwuge from ya intellect. Ịkọga ya n'akwụkwọ, I understand. Amam ihe kwesịrị ime lekwe ihe Nnamdi Kanu kwuru.
Exactly.
Or lekwe ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. Ọ gasị lekwe ihe digi kwuru ya wuru na ọ digi. ya wụrụ na ikpere n'odidi ya sị lekwe ihe di m kwuru and nọ ihe di gị kwuru ọ nọ ihe di m kwuru ka ị ga-eso
nwa Chineke ife a bụ link to the ID ma ọ bụla ị need ya ị ga-enid ya ife a post na-abụ link to the ID ọ ga-abara ya rapụ ọgụ a na-anọ ọ ma nyere ya aka free. The ID is not free. You can apply without the ID. Man, he represents anywhere in the world. At least for now, but free. And that is how it will continue to be. Call your right as a citizen that you will be represented. Good citizen.
They rebuke onye isi asụga m ya n'Igbo achọrọ m ka eti m ụka n'ọnụ gị na-agba ụkwụ onye isi wụ nna nwa gị na-agba ya ụkwụ gị na-challenge orders of onye isi wụ nna nwa gị ga-akpọrọ nwa gị na-eje na-eme ngele with ndị shi ọtọ gbawa nne ya ga-akpọrọ nwa gị na-eje eme ngiliwu ndị shi tọnda gbagbuo nne Nnamdi Kanu ga-akpọrọ nwa gị na-eje gị na ha na-apịtọ na-egiri na-ebibi Chineke ele na planet this woman nọ n'ime ya which planet ele mkpụrụ mmiri nwaanyị na-aṅụ Madam Cancer, ele mkpụrụ mmiri na-aṅụ ele onye na-aṅụ ihe
mkpụrụ mmiri ndị pake
ọnụ one
mkpụrụ mmiri ndị pake ka ọ na-eru ọbụna nke ndị Myanmar mara nke ndị Mexico ala efuole
imaginary planet nwaanyị nọ
mkpụrụ mmiri ndị Bongo ka a na-agbara
yes, I may arrive in that state. I know one banana different place that have seen where there is no witch and there is no witcher. Ejenebo and when your zone ebe ike nunelu wa bidon.
Probably follow that link.
No at this state. Pretend as if they were behind him. One in them will be or when you transcend the mind. One you when you came astral travel, when you came Jabba mother can't. One you when you came on Ulo, your poor J, Quam mother can't. When you came J, Mamma Dora somewhere. Who being here? She has not transcended the mind. One you when you meditate for 1 hour without ara ebapuya.
Hey.
About transcending the mind, which you have not transcended the mind. If you transcend the mind, then your soul and your spirit would have been in peace with everybody. But immediately, Nnamdi Kanu only see nna nwa gị ga join ndị ma abandon ụmụnne obido na mgbe eji ga-eme nne na nna ya abandon join ya ndị iro gị na ha na-eri gị na ha na-apịtọ ga-apụta na e-presentịrị n'anyị n'ogewu the victim no they are working the one na-victimize gị no they are working the one na-push the narrative na ihe niile ikwu ka ịkpọga aha na enwere someone always. And they make say, so-called they are working one. I am an awakened one. Buramuma Biafra. And when onye no na ala Igbo buru na amuma ihe mere na mezu n'ihe gbasara Biafra. Eburu amuma Python dance. Eburu amuma na ga-egide Nnamdi Kanu egide. Bram, this useless idiot na parade Donald Trump. Donald Trump in 2011.
Buzini ọzọ na ife amụma eme na gbuo ọzọ. Rapụzie ndị nke anyị buru far back.
A master prophet bana mmụọ bụkwuo ọzọ ife amụma adịghị n'iru so no need buo ọzọ gwa anyị mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-apụta gwa anyị mgbe ọ na-apụta
ya bịa na mmezu buokwa amụma
whatever
na ga-enwe
na-aga
second
we don't know
Trump
where na we
ya
dey
bịa na mmezu
ka m na-aga gị
nwaanyị hụ na ihe enweghị onye amụma n'elu ụwa
hey
ga-ebu amụma atọ ya ha bịa na mmezu without my own ịbịa na mmezu
bụzi ọzọ
enwe onye amụma ọbụla nọ n'elu ụwa onye dibịa si ha bu amụma atọ na anyị bu atọ declare date and time mgbe something ga-eme otu ọ ga-eme ngwa bịa na mmezu nke m ga-abịara na mmezu
ngwa bunie ọzọ buzie ọzọ ya ka anyị na-ekwu ngị rapụzie nke gara aga na eji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu atụọnụ ya life imprisonment. Can you please prophesy buo ọzọ kedu mgbe ọ ga-apụta? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tinyere akwụkwọ for appeal. Can you please buoro anyị amụma ka anyị mara appeal ọ ji agakwa ọ ga-apụta? Adị m atụ gị challenge mana m na-agwa gị na ọrụ obi na ọrụ akwụbe ịghọtago.
You can't be that. Nwaanyị iwu onye ka iwu ihe anyị chọrọ ka ebe anyị ihe
buo ọzọ.
And as long as it's like clear that you are not representing Nnamdi Kanu, then you are nobody. You are non-entity. As long as it is clear that you are no longer with Supreme Commander, you are nobody.
Hey.
The Pandorian box is like a game. And I'll go to me a fully kagene. Because you were in Nnamdi Kanu Jiwoko so. You were in a Supreme Commander Jiwe Guregu. You were in a Supreme Commander Jinana Ego. Within the abate begin do talking on an atruggo guinea, you claim you need a god, ning when a cancer, ning when a care, an atruggo.
Osno and every month. None every month to ordinary every month. Cover a negative one. And then every on our chat on watching Gia and the showing you know what it's already in a bungo.
Na atrogi Simon Ekpa na atrogi Barcelona ejumaka na atrogi Kanu nta na atrogi nne ya anya na atrogi ana atrogi ego gi na evu na claim go and look for work je choro no in England. They are working the one in a journal every week. Je chori ga happen each one.
They are working the one prophets on agoro touch ya 24 hours. Why? Makalon no obodo edoziri. Ọ na-aga ọrụ, they are working the one, no prophet. Ọ na-aga ọrụ. Ọ bụrụ na bongo na full time pastor ka ọ ga-abụ. A na-agwa gị na a na-ekwu mgbe ụfọdụ na ụka abụchara your problem. Na your problem bụ na obodo adịrọ mma. Ya ka o ji eme na-ede ife na-ede Christian nation ka ọ na-aba weta ife mba ụwa na-ekwu. Ịfụsọ nwa ụmụ okoko na bongo. We are not Christians. We are ndị ọdịnala omenala. Ndị mgbu. Some ndị be anyị dị so confused.
Na-achụgharị ndị IPOB n'azụ na-anakọ ego. Iwe onye agbata eke. Iwe onye ọkọtọ oke n'ọnụ. The first ọkọtọ oke. Onye isi
every month.
Oge.
Agbagara ya na new ego.
Ntị ike. You are onye isi ha. Nsogbu na-eblem Simon Ekpa. No, eblem Simon Ekpa. Nsogbu enwere na Biafra land oge. Ya wụrụ na ịhapụrụ ka Ojiọfọ rubere na Supreme Commander ntị agara enwe egida ga-agba ọzọ. Ya wụ na ịhapụrụ ka Chikedozie rubere na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ntị agara enwe egida ga-agba ọzọ. Egida ga-agba ọzọ enwere na Biafra land. All this useless efulefu nwaanyị. Ọ ya challenge gị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ chọrọ itake over IPOB. Ọ chọrọ itake over IPOB. Ọ chọrọ ịkapụ Nnamdi Kanu take over. Ọ chọrọ iji aka ya chuzuo onye ga-lead IPOB. O kọwaga na ya gara na prison na-agwa Nnamdi Kanu ihe ọ ga-eme, na-agwa Nnamdi Kanu ihe ọ ga-eme, na-agwa Nnamdi Kanu ndị na ya ga-arụ ọrụ, na-espendere 1 week ka ọ sị no 2 weeks. At the end of the day, Supreme Commander said, something must be wrong with you. I'm paraphrasing. So yeah, patazie tonuze tiger.
So support DOS. So she can be supported.
This efulefu koga. Chineke video here too long. I'm a mission because I don't want to stay here.
We visited Mazi Kanu in finance. We are dealing with a government who is
IPOB, onyendu that can remove and sack. This useless woman Ekpa na Nnamdi Kanu with authority to remove and sack. Okay. That means one in undermine the authority of the Supreme Commander of the Indigenous People of Biafra. On may undermined. And opotra koro na ya na challenge Nnamdi Kanu, na ya na challenge Nnamdi Ezebino, na ya na challenge Supreme Commander. Na one Nnamdi Kanu koro after 5 years on the ground na sabotage Nnamdi Kanu. Afuputa ya fuo ya ahono ya putazie na eji bia na emekwe the same thing omege in the hidden place. Why don't one just say, hey, onye ndu take any decision or use onyo onane use my husband has taken a decision. I'm not in a difficult to use the word husband. I can understand. Not in this idiot difficulty on Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebino, Supreme Commander. This useless woman cannot say my husband to onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. So Nnamdi Kanu drenawani inferior. Well, let me tell you something. And thousands and thousands of Biafran maidens God willing can Nnamdi Kanu woro their husband. I want to tell you that.
That is for sure. That is for sure.
They will be happy. It was Supreme Commander, my husband. But it is so prideful. It was Nnamdi Kanu, your husband. For 2 hours or 2.5 hours of video. And when we make her, you only shake it one Nnamdi Kanu, my husband. And when we this a full me on here, one Nnamdi Ezebino, my husband. It one Nnamdi Kanu, my husband. Then you don't represent Nnamdi Kanu. Then you cannot speak for Nnamdi Kanu. You cannot speak for Biafran people. You cannot speak for the leader of the indigenous people because you cannot say that Nnamdi Kanu, my husband. You know why? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can say my husband because out of the abundance of heart. The German said, of Liebe comes from
Quote what the Bible stop war into waste here. Quote what non twist we in a Bible. What do you for job? That you say that you are not a Christian does not mean if you put in a Bible. Name on we into a nation into a day in a Bible. We should not be like that. Even in Ayana there.
That means ihunanya na biashi na afọ. Ihe niile asịkwa out of the abundance of heart ihe no gị n'obi. Ya wụrụ na Nnamdi Kanu wudi gị ọnụ gị n'obi. Ichi ịkpọ ya aha before gasị dim. Before gasị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gasị hey dim achọrọ m ịdị na-ekwu okwu dim all the time but achọrọ m ịdị na-akpọ ya Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ ghara ịdị ka ihe ọwụ family business. But out of the abundance of heart ị na-akpọ ya Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the abundant time because you that's impact of no dig is not there. And the granting, Ibara Lolo Chimeze, that Supreme Commander was not with you for over 1 year. So that means over 1 year or 3 months, Nandekano again communication. And the last time I check, Ibizinulo, Nandekano be before a kidnap, that means you have moved on.
Okay.
So that's why this wasn't in you. That's here, Nandekano with him.
This is she have moved
After
on.
today,
Like,
okay, it changes. The nap was here, dear, because they fully fool. Ishi, Nandekano, yeah, we ishi. Ishi.
Receives the most.
I don't promote foreign religion, but I'm not insulting anybody. So, on that boldness is Nandekano, my husband. On that kind of Chineke, I don't know what to say. Let me leave that subject. I beg and I house. Can you continue? But don't make it clear. And when any relay, come up a subject
Experience. Whenever Mazi the chaos.
School.
Forgetting the people who are at the lower food chain.
In a state.
Those who are locked away that nobody remembers. How many?
I'm sorry. One year on a state in your model. Lekwe, yeah, platform with this guy. Natural Ekpa.
if I watch Nasamoro post, yeah, from this is according to what Master Prophet is showing here. Onya Fiabodreba Abuchi Nasamoro, June 19th at 1:53 p.m. Politics. Let's continue.
Here on a platform here, 19th of June. The Queen
Ana m agba afọ onye ọbụla nwere mmiri a na-ese okwu.
IPOB suspend office of leader. Radio Biafra.
Wa Chineke, you love Uchechi Kanu.
Definitely.
Amakwan le na be ya the husband. Were na atapia. Obi adịrị ụmụ Chineke. Asịla ife ọnụ na-adị onwe na dị mma ma ọ na-aga protest. Ka ịgwa nke bụ I love Uchechi Kanu. Like amakwan le na be idea. IPOB suspend office of leader. Radio Biafra director position indefinitely. Hey, Kelenna TV. Happy Father's Day. Dalorian now Makamera incha. I Makamera incha.
Uchechi. Mazi Uchechi cancer na ọrụ.
Mazi Uchechi Kanu.
Agi bupụtara onwe gị. There's nothing I can do.
Onye pụtara anya afọ ya.
Ihe nọ na platform with this guy. Na-achọghị ịkpọ aha.
Platform Uchi na Asamoro from the cable newspaper.
Ndị ha na Uchechi na-arụ ọrụ on a daily basis.
France suspend the husband.
And mgbe Uchechi mege this program or rebuke any of those persons. Uchechi rebuke any one of them. Because Uchechi is the one directing them. So Hana no Sokoto DOS and then Nandekano's family cannot lead Biafrans.
Sokoto DOS.
Mazi cancer ahụ be ihe.
Hey, go amambo bro.
Ndị Igbo biko kwenu gbakwanụ m. Nnochiri ịgba m na Mazi cancer ahụ be ihe. This guy na-post.
Onye Igbo mana ọgbago ndị Igbo na ọchajana.
Nnochiri ịgba m na Mazi cancer anọghị mgbe ha na-akparị Nandezebino 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago. No beghị. So mkparị ndị ha na-akparị ya ọ gịnị mere o rebuke ha for insulting the leader? ị chịrị ịgwa m na this useless woman ahụhụ na-asị na ha ewepụla Nnamdi Kanu as their leader? Onye chịrị ịgwa m? So nwaanyị ahụhụ na-asị na ha ewepụla Nnamdi Kanu as their leader. So ọ gịnị mere ọchị ha stop that nonsense? Ị chịrị ịgwa m na nwaanyị ahụhụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ya ma na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu emena appoint a new DOS, head of DOS? Ọ gịnị mere okwu ha okwu ihe gbasara ya? Because o puo n'utu o fili na Nnamdi Kanu dị irrelevant.
One thing you must know is that
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent almost 1 million to a moron. Instead, he sent there to while one you console, nobody's taking care of her. So Omega accused Supreme Commander Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu for abandoning the wife of Ikonso.
It's all if they authorize it to find out. Maybe you know what send the Diego Ikonso, because that is what she said. So according to Ifokuru, the woman has been abandoned. So now send the remand instead of sending to her.
Mgbe e nwere nsogbu, ele ihe ọ chọrọ ime? Ọ chọrọ ime ka ụmụnne anyị na-eme ihe siri ike ka ha pull from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nwaanyị wee dog whistler. Ọma otu na-eji create nsogbu aghara. Onye o ji tige Ikonso into this thing. Ele ihe anyị na-ekwu nwere ime with Ikonso. Or a dog whistler. Ọ na-eme undermine Nnamdi Kanu.
So the matter if you got come away me with a comment, Marakani Fenga go away with my call. If I know now. So and I'll go at these two elephant lalo. On Monday, Ndine Sofanazu Aruma. So the earlier you know this as your church, better for you. In a homeland, if we're going to use because you are fighting for anybody. I think yeah, that's the end. Onwezi ife a na-fight ebe a na-asị na onwere onwe ya ka iji jaje eje o kwere ka eyi uzu oge gbuo nwanne gị. Ife a na-fight ihe a na-abụ ndị ya dị in control of our people, because if you are in control of our people, you are in control of money. Ife a bụ ife a na-fight here. So ka ị ghara ịpụ gbuo nwanne gị thinking you are fighting for Biafra, because ọnụ a na-akọ here now Biafra nọrọ n'ime ya. Advice ka m na-enye gị, I'm not a member of IPOB, I'm not a freedom fighter. Ife na-afụ and you yourself ị na-afụkwa ya na ife a na-alụ ọgụ a na-abụ who will be in control. Asakri DOS has Simba that they in return sack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So if you can nobody sack, I go back and know DOS be felt bunde metari ife Biafra ji gabia be. You know when you know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na fight now. Bo onye metari ife Biafra ji gabia. So ihe na fight na abụ ndị ya nọ in control. Mana o nweziri ndị nọ in control that is not fighting. And ndị abụ USB redeclare. Ha na-enye ID. It's an evidence na ha ka nwere onwe dị n'aka. So iji kwere maka ọgụ a na-alụ ebe a for ogbuo nwanne gị ọwa ọtụrụ ya. Onye chọọ ịlụ ọgụ sepụpụ ya lụrụ wee n'isi. O ruo n'oge a ga-erelease memo. Ekwesịkwara irelease memo and mee ya public before, so that people will be viewing it completely. Because na ihe adịghị ozi ọ ya wetara eji anụ ọgụ n'aka. That is with every anger.
Mana manage gidi and to manage gidi am oga sasacha. Ngasa ifro na agasa now is to make our people to begin to ask question. Eti bisia we join ya. Obiga ezuzi ezu. So I no see or go now later. And we release the memo. I want we forget change. You gotta go.
Somebody uniki de here one you could. Or say that recently that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent almost $1 million to a moron, while the wife of Ikonso just water. Onye kwesịrị close to mmadụ kwesịrị ikwu. Onye ṅụjuru mmiri ara afọ kwesịrị ikwu. O kwesịrị ịpụta n'ezi rebuke Nnamdi Kanu. This is sure too. O kwesịrị ịpụta n'ezi may undermine the supreme commander of the indigenous people of Biafra. Ondo ọzọ megodi undermined. Nwaanyị o kwesịrị ijoin.
Mana ndị be anyị fọsịa reality. Fa na-agbaga ya agbaga. One bụ na ụdị adịrọ na this family. That is one, and that is the truth. Mana ị nwere ike ikwu ya na ụfọdụ ndị aghọtaghị ya. Ọ bụrụ na ụdị adịrọ ndị ọgba ana na-anwụ na ụdị adịrọ, nwaanyị na-ama mmezi ya ka ọ dị official. Ka ị ka na-achọ ịgba m na udo dị. Master Prophet bụ ọgọ. Wee nọrọ wee na-ekwu ụdị okwu a akwụọ ya nkịtị. Master Prophet ebutego everything na public. In fact, as onye Igbo, for the fact na Master Prophet na-anọ ọgụ a publicly kwesịrị ịgwa gị na udo adịrọ. Then if you are Igbo, ndị kamara nkịtị keep quiet up till now. Kedu the reason why I you keep quiet? Because I forget everything already. Na udo adịrọ. The actions of Master Prophet goes to that road. So why are they still managing it? That is the question.
They get me undermined. Chike dozie maybe the way undermined. Ndo tuye me the way undermined. Useless one o kwesịrị iso, o kwesịrị ịpụta n'ezi kwuo okwu ga-eme undermined Nnamdi Kanu. Or if ikwu ihe ga suggest na decision Nnamdi Kanu adị mma. Or na enwere onye Nnamdi Kanu supreme commander anyị na ego ọ na-ekwesịghị inye na o kwesịrị inye onye ọzọ. I kwesịrị ịpụta n'ezi bịa kwuo ya. Nwaanyị ọ na-eshini elengo na osheri elengo na osheku ume. Nwaanyị ụbụrụ ya o tinye n'ime ala. Ọ ihe m na-achọghị ịkpọ aha ka a ghara ịghọtara. Nnọma ihe ele nwaanyị ọṅụjukwara mmiri ara afọ. Nwaanyị enyekwara ya ara. Amụrụ ya n'elu nkwụ, amụrụ ya n'elu osisi. Nwaanyị ọ wụghị onye Igbo. The last time I check, Divine Mother gwara m na mgbo ejeje ịlụ nwaanyị. Mgbe ahụ ọ nọkwa na Biafran land, o jikwa ọnụ ya jikwuo ya. Mgbe ahụ bịabekwa ala bekee before. This idiot ejebekwa ala bekee before. Ọkwa Supreme Commander hụrụ ya n'ụzọ. Nke ọ na-akpagharị. Supreme Commander ama na ọjọọ na-akpagharị na village. Hụ ya kpọrọ izu.
Chiagozie
Kpọta ya
n'Orienna
n'England. Divine Mother, I have to say this. Divine Mother gwara m na mgbe o jeje ịlụ nwaanyị na ya rọrọ nrọ. Gwa nwanne ya nwoke si ya, don't marry this woman. Ha niile na-asị, hey, na nrọ Divine Mother na-eme eme. Na nrọ ya na-eme eme na biko kwe biko.
They are now sharing money. This is how they roll. This is how they operate. They are now sharing money. They are now sharing recharge card. Let me show you something from Osaji into Akasiaro. It's your freedom. Go and apply for your ID under USB redeclared. Manage already class with IPOB organization. That is your business. This is how they roll. They have started the same pattern, the same strategy. Before you, Odeka, this is from Osoji. This is from Osoji. Now, look at this. On their freedom fighters. Okay, forever. Please follow the instructions on the article I share about sharing of recharge cards. Do not drop your phone number on this page. Ekebego recharge card. Ekebego recharge card on the freedom fighter. Imegide no ngị na nwanne gị enwe face to face ọgụ ka nsị ntụghachi ya because of this fight between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the DOS. Ị mara na brain ga-adịghị arụ ọrụ. Imegide ngị na nwanne gị enwe issue because of this thing that is happening between IPOB DOS, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife, and the IPOB DOS nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Imegide ma ngị na your brother were ya nwee issue. Ị mara na brain ga-adịghị arụ ọrụ. O ruo n'oge anyị ga-think gwa onwe anyị eziokwu. You must now tell these people that you can actually think for yourself. You need to make them to understand that they can not always, that you are no longer going to be available for them to use you to fight your own. The only fight going on here is who controls our people, controls money. That is the only thing happening here. And that is the truth. That is why if you are on ground, especially in the homeland, if you have a good recharge card, you want a recharge card, you will not fight. Oh, Chike doesn't is a criminal. Chike doesn't is a criminal. Oh, you can't take a recharge card, you make way for so. So that you cannot say that no recharge card or that will be your problem. The same pattern. You can't make way again. On the DOS, Uchechi Kanu, they share recharge card now. The recharge card is for you to come and begin to tweet. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have sold out. Think. Show them that you are no longer going to be available to be used. Nwa Chineke apụọna. Nwa Chineke apụọna. Holy, holy, holy. Uchechi Kanu is great woman. Okay. Nwa Chineke. The girl really had it. But it is well. Go and receive your recharge card and be supported with you. But I beg you. It's in a money. I'm not going to go. You may not like it. You get me like that. Hey.
Mmadụ abụọ na atọ asị na ihe ahụ na alụkwala onye alụkwala ya. Supreme Commander Eshenti Jeloya Eshonjeji ịgba nkwụ ya ekuru Supreme Commander.
Okay.
Ha sị akwa anyị gbara gị agba. Akwa ka na-ekuru ya n'eje. Ha gwara Supreme Commander don't alụkwala onye. Mmadụ abụọ onye m chiri ịkpọ aha ya nwụrụ anyị. Divine Mother. Onye ka ọzọ achọ m ịkpọ aha ya. Onye ahụ si ya don't go. Eruo that day, Divine rọnrọ si na ya rọnrọ na ije na-eji ịgba nkwụ nwaanyị ekuru gị moto abịa buru gị. That very day ka anyị hụ mere. Nwaanyị o kwesịrị ịpụta n'ezi. Nwaanyị iko nsọ onye ụmụ Biafra na-eme ihe siri ike. Iko nsọ onye ụmụ na-eme ihe siri ike mana ọ dị ya. and even Wazirike Kukureya. Now, come here. Define what are wrong. See, na ya wrong that Wazirike Gekurugi. Yawo, the wrong.
Master Prophet, program we are putting me at the very low.
The deeper conscious, but it is not your job is not to kill, it's actually to lead us as operators to weaken myself and the political impute. What do you think when we're fighting one another and as the champions, those campaigning for the cause of Biafra? Our job is to clip the wings of mad people who struggle was led the other woman's child
On the decision of the supreme commander Onyendu Kurugo Okrishie. Why I.O. Kanu ji ọ nataghị ego mgbe e were na ego iji ọtụ weta ha I.O. Kanu asị ha na ọwụwa ya kwesịrị ịnata ego iji ọtụ na mgbe Nnamdi lọtara ya chọọ ịnara ha ego ya nara ha ego. Why I.O. Kanu dị so principled? Ọ dị ihe ọ na-eme ihe n'usoro ya wụrụ m ka e wetara ego iji ọtụ agara m ịnanagodi edome si na aga m edome nwa m nwoke ya jụ m eweta ha na nna ya iji eweta ha ego okpokrichie iji ya na supreme commander na-anọzi n'ụlọ according to how 3 or 1 year before the capturing bịara na stand as onye nwanyị Nnamdi Kanu and ọwụkwa na ọ standịrị na support jiama enwe ihe supreme commander mere narị mma ya eje maybe bana ya mba ọ ya na-ekwuo ya underground but nọrọ na-eji na-asa akwa dọtị o were hụ ofe si na onye Chileke how many aga m akọtụ ihe aga m get this
who his mother, who his real mother is, were blackmailed.
All right. I'm a what you need in Geneva. Master Prophet, your program now never sound there na apụta ọfụma. But this one, the sound apụta ọfụma. So maybe next time, is well. I'm going to put link. Open in your comment. If I had open in your comment, you comment and make your comment. If you have comment, you comment and make your comment. And open area become a reasonable comment. Come in and make your comment. Come in and make your comment. Here is the link. So come in and make your comment. Right. Benchika, no, Amakamele, grab the mic.
Good afternoon, Kelena. I'm not Benchika, Benchooks. That's two different things.
Sorry.
Thank you so much. You remember the day I told you that we are now lamentation and confession time and the revelation time, you know? More things is going to come out. I always said it to you. Be ready. Put your PPE. You are ready to walk. You need to be ready to walk now. More revelation, more lamentation, more confession is coming out now. Even you, the only thing I know now, but we known all these things for a long time. So we just give it time to be coming out one by one. Number one, let me start from my. You see, the program, the statement of this woman will show you that that woman is completely an nonentity. Nothing is in her brain at all. Number two, right from the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was captured, the master prophet lamented about this woman. Master prophet, I'm a member of IPOB, or he might be a member. You know, an in-law, Ogo. Okay, so Ogun every right to say his mind to whatever he want to say in regards to his in-law. Okay, now what? So Ekpa man at that side, and when he has no blame. Okay, now what? But the question there is, whatever he says, is it going to be taken on board? And anything on Ekuga has to lie on advice, not a force. It's up to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to take it, or any of his siblings to take it. It's up to them. But everything you will be saying is out of advice. But the so disheartening there is all of them playing all this game now know the truth. But they don't want to say it in public because Hanile must go up in public. The truth is, the movement we are fighting is like a marathon. The moment your own time finish, it's over. You stay by the corner. Another person take over. It's like a marathon. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has started, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Wazirike could not be able to do some run very fast. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu take it from him. You know, Masob is owned by Wazirike. IPOB organization owned by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whether they like it or not. It's a private, it's an organization formed by an individual.
Thank you.
So, however, mistake people now there, man. Then our PM Simon take over from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now prepare us everybody into that very thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is looking for. Now we move away from private individual business now to a whole nation. United States of Biafra. We voted for it. During the time I made a referendum, It was stated there, clear. This nation. Then you vote yes. So, and we went, everything was one by one. The process, every process nearly we went to Finland and we made everything complete, everything black and white. Diplomatically, everything went fine. Now, what everybody has to do is my IPOBO, my Masobo, my demo. I mean, my people on remember another comment down about dim, yeah, you know, or BIM. I don't know what they call it.
BIM. BIM.
Exactly. You know, so all these things, all this organization, everybody now has to be under one umbrella of United States of Biafra. Finish, everybody's gone. But because of stomach infrastructure, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give them a ladder for them to eat, to consume, then her believe is oh, onya hanyezire ha ladder, onya ha na from him. No ya way again ha Biafra. This is what is going on. Even if can also now, so that na egwu apukwala from na Mazi na ọ ga-asị go na hina kowa akụkọ egburu amanishi.
You are very correct. You are very correct.
Because his yes, his mind here obiani lewu na ebe ahụ shi na-erite. Webe ọ ankọrọ everything ọ na-eme. No ga-ụzọ onye ahụ, the rest of anything in eme nonsense. This is, do you see the kind of mindset of our people? Know that none of them, and when they get none of them know the methodology of freedom fighting. None of them know anything. Last time I said it from in your platform that from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife, all of them from you exonerate none of them, nobody, all of them, they are messed up. All of them completely, they're all messed up. And when you can ask your freedom, none of them is giving you for free. They are not there for freedom. What they are there is money, only money. And that money is not coming anymore. And many people now are realizing that, oh,
business. People have realized. So
yes.
People are now.
That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave that woman Nenaya instruction. Stop. Give nobody any money, no money again. Because only God there that now, nothing is coming anymore. So the woman question is sees encourages ya bashin also. Nature on where the master gapata, yeah, will hand over. So look engage for but look at how so stupidity, how so stupid and moron this woman from the wife of Onyendo is now dancing together with the enemy. The husband said, the husband employ to work for him. Said, now I don't need you anymore.
She told them no. She said no.
Yes. Who is he working with? Did he see? He see all those money now I stop bro. Don't fight here now. Ndina progress mako ugo hana kwea. Onyo ji now he na fighting here. Ndị mere ka na akwụ ụgwọ na akwụ. So oya ha ka na fight na. Na
Ndị upkeep and
exactly.
Monthly ago ji aga check up.
Exactly.
Some of them they are with clear.
Na ndị na pressure nne nna ya to bring out money to give to her. Did you see the problem there? Now, and when a strong message now that she can never release any atom or any penny now to anybody. Now, Obara na Mazi. Okay, now. So it's really a shame. I keep on saying it. Every man is architect of his misfortune. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu jiraka hakparanku ahuna ataya. Onyo wala na-eme nkịta na ngwa jiraka nkparanya. Why, if you marry a bad wife, ngwa jiraka galuru nwanya. If you marry a bad husband, ngwa jiraka nkwere, I want to be with this man. That is why every man is the architect of his misfortune. And all this DOS, Nandi Kachorachi, Nandi Keno there, it's very shame for them to believe in USB because the source how can they go back to agree with the man half fighter against him, our PM? Because they fought him to the nose. They use all the arsenal to fight PM. But PM relax. Look at them and laugh. Because you know that not all of them is completely an nonentity. None of them knows what they are doing. Can protest give you a nation? Can 1 million march or 10 million march bring them a nation? What can they be proud of? Since donkey years, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there with them.
Only protest, nothing to show.
Only protest, nothing. No documentation. Even some of the issues, some of the things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu submitted in ICC was under organization. Can you believe that?
And they no follow up because it's under organization.
No follow up. Nobody to follow up.
Okay, Gianna, case closed.
Even when he was there, Uchechi and all these criminal chinas and all of them, none of them can be able to go say, oh, or he sent them on a mission. Go there and represent me, or go there. Nothing like that. Only him as a single soul. Can a single soul get you a nation? The answer is no. You see, that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw PM Simon and said, yes, this is the man I found a favor in him. Follow him. Arabandara. Why should he find a favor in this man who came yesterday? Nobody knows him. Because he knew that this man knows what he is looking for. The rest of the people he is working with for donkey years knows nothing. You see? So, but that greediness in black man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was always a clamor. Oh, he doesn't know what is wrong in the blood of a black man. That is what he is fighting. What? Greedy. Why must he be this man? Why must he be Kelena to give me Biafra? Why? That greediness. And only get me Biafra anywhere you know you can get it for me. I follow you. He did not give you any boundary. Then these people, how can you say they are following him? The answer is no. If he cannot learn, understand what you are looking for, then how do you think he can achieve anything? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, my job is finished. He said it. He said, what I am looking from Biafra is, at the end of the day, if they can build any, if it's a 1 or 2 bedroom flat for him, he is okay. That's only what he wants. He said it open from his mouth. He is not after us skyscraper. No. What he is after is that Biafra to achieve it. But all these criminal tanker worms surrounding him could not allow him to explore that thing he wanted. Okay, so all of them talking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. What are they doing to bring him out? That is the question. The only thing that will bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out there is the action of United States of Biafra. That's the only thing that will bring him out there. All the achievement, all the movement the United States of Biafra is making all over the whole world now, that documentation, that paper, that thing you are telling people, go and apply for your ID, that is what will bring him out there. But many idiots doesn't know.
Fact, we know Nigeria la court. Nigeria can break law to bring him. We free him. There.
Do they think that Nigeria can say, can walk one day and come and tell you, oh, okay, go take your go home to your Biafra? I don't know how some of the idiots there is thinking. John the Baptist said, kingdom of heaven suffer it from violence, and violence take its toll. Nobody will give you your freedom. You have to take your freedom by yourself. That is why our PM study everything so quickly. When, oh, this is a way. We have to do our self-referendum. Nigeria is not ready to give you self-referendum. Go and make any referendum like how they did it in United Kingdom. No. You see? It looks like somebody wants to give. Thank you so much for what you have been doing. All these things, all these people making noise. This is the beginning. This is a lamentation time. They will keep on lamenting our revelation. We will be hearing more and more and more. But let nobody jitter at all. They're all making noise. They're all losers. You know? So, United States of Biafra, we are on top notch. The person piloting the ship now is a woman built with a hard skin. It's a woman with a hard skin. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. Now the enemy are in very big chaos everywhere. Now all the animal has come out from their coven. Every animal that is screaming uduan kakusul kita now. Akusugu uduan. Every animal na transition now. I yield my mic. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ben Chooks, Talorian. Thank you. Mazi Greg, Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi, good evening.
Dialogue greetings from here.
Good evening. Yeah, my greetings. My greetings to our brother Ben Chooks. So, I can acquire we do the Morima. Yeah, the Kola this week. I can't need the Papa this new week. I know. ihe ọma kwere anyị egwu ahụ isi ike ga-abụ oke anyị n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ahụ isi ike n'isi Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ahụ isi ike n'isi ọwa PM Samuel Ekpa Njọkụ ahụ isi ike na nchekwa nke Chukwu na-enye on our cabinet to pray for them for strength and wisdom and all the media. May God endow you with wisdom and courage until we achieve our aim 100%. That we ask through Christ today. Amen. Yeah, Mazi, ihe mere nji bata bụ na ihe my brother could hear. This woman, Uchechi, call Mr. Mazi Uchechi, because Master Prophet in the way Mazi. We go to Mazi niche. So I was Mazi, I was him Mrs. Morala. So yeah, Mazi, too much power. So this woman, for the past getting to 3 weeks, ndị DOS na-akpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ex leader. A na-akpọ ya ex leader. Ogechi Maazị Ogechi ka Uchechi was comfortable with that. A na-akpọ ya ex leader. No ex leader ka ọ bụ. So na ọ na-achịzi ha that would need that he can no more rule them. He can no more be their leader. He can no more have power over IPOB. He can no more have power over anything concerning Biafra. So na ọ kakwara ya mara ọnwụ n'ime prison na Sokoto. This Miss Mazi Uchechi no ya keep quiet.
No
No
comment.
complain. All those things was very okay for her.
No comment. No nothing.
So now, yeah. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when you see her sack letter, yeah, that she's able to tap a time at the yeah, just think what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Biafrans that DOS remain in charge. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still the leader. DOS remain in charge. So I am Uchechi Kanu. For that way, Mazi Uchechi. So I was in charge. I was in charge of on a chin Nnamdi Kanu, on a chill family Nnamdi Kanu, on a chill no Biafra. So I automatic that the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remained leader of IPOB. And the DOS remain in charge as a director of state. Chigadism is still in power. You hold the power that woman. Too much power. Too much power. You see, so you could get and then
Greg, we cannot. Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Am I coming out, please?
Yes. Go ahead now. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So Uchechi is in charge. I am Anachi. Anachi Nnamdi Kanu be ya. Na-achị IPOB. Na-achị ụmụ Biafra. So onye ọ kwuru dị in charge bụ ya ga na in charge. Abụghị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So Uchechi. So that will show you how foolish. Now that language my brother batara here we kwuo na that is a vacuum cleaner. That is all the very powerful. It will ban a train here. Put you sharing later mind him or you just
What is it if I never now? What is it if I never now? Marife the man gana gabiga na kawanya n'ime
na be Chineke mere m ebere. Chineke mere m ebere. Chineke mere m ebere. Nwoke ọ na-jere obodo oyibo nwa chọrọ okwu. Nwoke ọ na-jere obodo oyibo nọ si ya. Ọkụ ka ọwụka na ọlụ nwaanyị ụlọ. ilu onye ọcha nsogbu asị onye ụmụnna gị si n'ifu ona eme onwe wite onye ọcha ụmụnna gị si n'ifu ona onye ga-alọta vileji ịlọta ebe nna gị ya lụọ n'obodo unu bịa lụọ nwaanyị ebechazie nna gị bịa ndị nke ha bịara vileji bịa lụọ nwaanyị ọlana ka ụmụ ya na-alụ nwaanyị okwere na nla ka ụmụ ya ya ala ihe legwa lọta bịa lụọ nwaanyị lọta bịa lụọ nwaanyị ọkwa ihe maazị nna ka nna ga na-ega ana m agwọ everybody ndị nke na-emebeghị nnu
Ife mu one of
ndị nke na-emebeghị
to do the right thing as father. Man, I brought up maybe before my time. Nobody feel well. Nobody. Maybe there are more than too much, and I go pull my head, come out. Wow, so it was so they allowed. Nobody see.
Ebe na-agba eje ka ebe ịgba aja mgbe ọ na-eti national village asọgori ka ị sịrị na-eme ịsọpozuru ime nka ịsọpozuru ime nka ịsọpozuru ime nka na ka ị wee meghe na o nwere one of my friend nọ n'ihe ma ọ na Israel ya meghe ma m si ya ọgwụgwe ha akwụkwọ from Israel how many years now no paper ọ naghị aga ụlọ ile arụ ọrụ rụcha ịma otu isi aga ala eme gị na ahụ ihe ahụ data na arụ ọrụ ọkwa akwụkwọ ka ndị ọcha jidesiri anyị ike ndị ọcha jidesiri anyị ike onye if you are an Igbo man if you are a Biafran every day when you go to bed ị na-ekpe ekpe the first ekpere ị ga-ekpe I'm not joking the first ekpere ị ga na-ekpe Chineke ya biko emere anyị ebere ka at least Biafra bịa
I'm telling you.
It will solve so much. Chineke ya buko aka ji Biafra ya hapụ ya. Ya nye this nation ya buko. Every person buko kpere ekpere a Chineke ya buko. Look at Dr. Ngozare with so many level doctors. Ọ bụrụ na Biafra bịa ke contribution those children ga-eweta n'ala Biafra. How happy will you be? If you try at my age, not going to my village, every part of their village is wherever they come is their village. That place everything. Most of the man have skyscraper na Lagos.
You are correct.
Skyscraper Lagos. Women are working every day. Most Tinubu man go check and get candy here. Man, I went on your own town. Develop your own town. On ever, I'm going to organize again and again and again. Every day, but I'm going to take you in the like more electric, more water.
One room is enough. One room. Inside one room, you will sleep on top of bed. On top of that bed, one side the big occupy. You cannot occupy the whole bed.
Jesus. Jesus. Look at this woman. All these years, all these 3 weeks now, Mazi X. I'll put her get now, so I know why it's saying that my husband is now an ex-IPOB leader. After I can end, yeah, sure, why now? I can met you about for you to see this man can be together. And many of us Nagamiga, only the name of Obodoyo. So my coming out is to say, please, Biafrans, in a Nakbura, that is something my father got in by parent. Yes, every day if you want to go to bed, I wouldn't make him and I chuku. Nagumena and Nagi our father. So Biafrans, before you go to bed, before you sleep or when you wake up, Suchineke na buko, ye on akaji Biafra, na habaji, ka Biafra laa ya biko na ya mere anyị gị mezie amen wee gawa ọrụ ma wee dina Chineke na nne ya ụmụ Igbo ataga afụ anyị ata n'afụfụ ịnọ n'obodo oyibo ọ dịghị good ịnọ na be anyị ọ dịghị good ka ihe anyị mere Chineke ya bụ ka anyị mesiri anyị ebere because ọ bụrụ na Biafra ọ bụrụ na e nwere good country enwere ike Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ka ọ kara ịlụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu obodo oyibo bata how many days ka o nwere to look the character of Uchechi to know ihe ma
ọ fụrụ ya ka ọ na-agafe agafe ọfụ nwaanyị mara mma na-acha ọcha
ewee buru ya isi mgbe anyị na Naijiria e mere enyi nwoke chus mgbe anyị na Naijiria mgbe anyị na-achụ nwaanyị enyi nwoke chus emeta ebe ha bụta ya sị because I am very very young wee eto ego aka na Naijiria eme ha mmiri eze chus wee onye agbọ ya sị Greg onye anyị bụ ya sị ka anyị ga mee how far are you going how far are you going ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere Uchechi ya bazie na marriage how far are you going ya dapụta na moto jamping obute so this is what this man na-aga through in his home with Ibu Biafra obu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu enweghị peace. He didn't have peace. He didn't have peace. So I didn't want to go much further. Buko every Biafran in Edinan your Chineke buko aka ji Biafra gbajie aka ji Igbo gbajie ka anyị laa. That is my submission. God bless you.
Thank you Maazị Greg. Ịma na ọ bụrụ na ịrụba ụlọ na be nna gị ọ na your own land na igoro anị rụọ ụlọ ị nwere ike Maazị Greg kwuo ụdị okwu a na o nwere ike ọ dịghị surprise ma ọ bụ a na-ekwu okwu Biafra ọ na-ekwu okwu freedom ị na-afụta ya na ịrụ ha n'ụlọ that your own Biafra has come ị ga-emesi arụ ụlọ and ị ga-emesikwa chọwa freedom. That is the truth. Joy the nke landlord you just put key now open your gate or you go on and pay the gate but a park a motor a batana begging nọrọ ọ na-enye joy iche mana kwe for freedom ọ bụrụ na ịrụgo ụlọ ị na-egiri look around you a day will come you get into a stand on top that is stand in front of your house nene ọ na-eru nene moto nene ụmụazị ihe ga na-eme from one room to one room. If you just come, you open the room, you look. If tell me you open the room, you look. If tell me you open the room, you look. My brothers and sisters, you will only sleep in one room. In that one room, no bed. On top of that bed, one side the king get in the whole. If at times, so they got some of all these things called in Idria. Manifo you where is it called the call me where Raya. No more freedom, but you were you can have freedom. Umweronwe is to be worshipped. And we ever study. Only Umweronwe be Feganso Igbo race. And anything outside that, we are finished. Can I Obi-Wan? No, grab the mic.
Thank you, Kenenna. Hello, everybody else, Mr. Greg and Ben Chus. Ebe anyị na-akwụ ụgwọ ụlọ monthly, not yearly. And ịgbakọ ego na in a year. If we go in a dash landlord in 1 year. The other day, you say it would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice that ben mbalaben na when they look at home, man, won't know the I see about a job. Every month to go to I finish a not in a bank account. So many people here they hold that one almost hold 1 to 5 like $1,000 to buy again. Low blood pressure, or high blood pressure. When you chegide or kube. So give you the reason why OG is important now. na iwu ndị obodo ọ dịghọ mma ka akpọkene ya ndị obodo ọ bụghị onye na obe mmadụ ị na-asị ka ndị obodo na ndị obodo
ị na-asị n'obodo oyibo ọ be mmadụ
nye ka m na-agwa igo like make abịa bụ unu ka a na-ele ya anya ka a na-akpọ ndị obodo ezigbote Kenya kọlcha dog unit na-arụpụta ị na-anya ịfụ na Chijioke bụ unu so na dog unit ife ka ekekechiche otu a ịfụ na your cousins no uncle na ịgbago those things ị na-afụ n'obodo oyibo ịmaghọ ndị ahụ ha bịa ha treat you anyhow. Wouldn't you want that to be in your own village or underground train abịa inwe ike before ị chọọ isi Enugu wee jee Ọnịcha ya afọ n'igwe anya
ị na-esi nne ya so onye na-ere mmapụ otu na-asa abụ ndị bịara tourist ọ bụrụ ndị ọcha.
Exactly. All these things suppose in by anyway, so many things that have mixed town. Anyway, train and about sleepers train. Sleepers train, sleepers train no like a hotel alone in train. Well bedroom. When I rode the train in a way that no and I got a long journey. In on train for 2 days. So he need a one ticket, a go room. Enwere bar ịmago mana alụsi ebe train na-asi aga na sightseeing maybe in the mountains and on top of the sea like ịma ihe itete in the morning ụmụ ike ịlahụcha itete ụla na ebe itete na train na-aga na n'ime wide place ebe ụmụ anụmanụ na-akpa
ịmana sorry my brother ịmana ndị doziri ife a na befa bụkwa ndị kwetara na mmadụ na-anwụ anwụ then anyị nwa ndị believer na anyị ga-aga eluigwe mana ndị wetara anyị Baịbụl kwuru maka eluigwe edozie n'ebefa ọ bụrụ ọkwa fasịkwa anyị edozikwere ebe anyị ka ọ bụrụ our own heaven here ahụ n'ọhụ anyị decided out of greed bụ ife wetara anyị ji wee ga-edozi be anyị ha na-abụ Baịbụl
Elena ihe zụcha kọs ya when a strange God ewetara gị strange God ị na-amụ nkwa with ihe a wee wetara because they are familiar with it. Now that doesn't mean that ihe ha wetara no a bad thing. How when they worship quite the same thing ha wetara and their life is good. But then I got the essence of Christianity.
Poverty.
In a different way than from Monday to Monday. Wednesday, go Monday class, go to Tuesday brigade, go Thursday.
Government created or
go Thursday youth, go here. But not one a society, in a country, mineral resources. But the things in their country keeps you busy. Onye na America, or try bia bunu, bia neharia before mother anocha. Ịnọgodi 1 week n'obodo mmadụ asị gị na ije na ya na because ihe a ya eme karị a na-anọgide jere onye họteelụ n'okpuru mmiri just for you to go there akọghị go na ọ na-ada just for you to go there and sleep one night azụ a na-efere na your window. Those are the things ị ga-arụ ọbụgoro na-enweghọ mineral resources enidi ike iweta ego ndị a bịa spend there na buy ne obudu cattle ranch ama me ejen go there ije obudu cattle ranch, a place where you wake up in the morning and think like you sleep with the cloud, enwecha site ọ ga-abụ I suppose itete na-afụ zebra na-agafe n'ihu your place. All those things are the things that makes life to be much more longer. But I am here na buy ndị buy amagodi ha na-akpọ tourist center, Soludo Park or Danger Solution Park. Just ebe ọhụrụ arụ nonsense happening for a long time or they call the highest something. A na-alụ things na-agba Igbogharị aquariums na ndị otie. Anyị nwechara ma Ogbunike Cave. Why can't we develop that place for people na-eje for tourism and
something that attracts somebody from Dubai. Even say if you look at it, Dubai just to see how their airport looks like. I'm not maybe go airport to Dubai. So futuristic. Why can't we do the same thing to Enugu airport? Why can't we do the same thing ka container so Obianoro na Saba na Onisha? Why can't we do the same thing to that? Abia na akụkọ one or two things ihe ama ya na-arụ ọrụ. Forget every other thing. But anyway, that is by the way. I know that one day it will happen. That is the reason Biafra is important, because that is the time I get ego oil into, and the ego they suppose or Bible suppose for now on a bully privately. Ian Choriku about sometimes if Uchechi sometimes. And I don't know whether Masino Yoba na that barrier. And her timing is very, very somehow. Imago, a na-ekwu nsị nke ọ nyụrụ anyụ, ị na-eme expect na ọ ya correct ya, ọ bịa onyụkwasa n'elu nke ọ nyụrụ anyụ ọzọ. And this thing should teach us, some of us, a lesson. And ụfọdụ n'ime ha na-achọ ka ha preach like Nnamdi Kanu. You always make mistake. It's good for you to be yourself. Anyway, so many of them, even I'm paranoid. Now, I'm paranoid. Emulate these people.
Sorry, his way. He tried to emulate Mazi and Joko. And that is young way feet or in. Young way to be emulate now, if on a sheet. Be yourself, very difficult.
Oh, he make a model sometimes. I believe that is his lifestyle. And the most important thing is the message you're trying to pass. Look at Uchechi cursing every one of us, calling us names in the name of trying to tell us to do the right thing. I have been trying to listen to Uchechi.
He's talking to our members, not to me. Our members.
Yeah, but I believe now. I believe that on the brokers come out again. Nnamdi Kanu might be speaking to his members, but when you come across the brokers, you can queue in and become a member. But now Uchechi's own is that na elders when they did
72 sweet 16. I'm telling you.
Yeah, sweet 16, man. Mmadụ dị ahụ na ka iche ọlụchuma God nwee ike ịdị. Okenye mmadụ. Ọ lụrụ oge ịmụ Uchechi. Enwere ndị dị 80 years. Enwere ndị dị 90 years na-achọ ka ama ma before ha nwụọ na Biafra ya bịa. Ka esi nọrọ ịpụta ị na-akụ aka na ntị. Nnamdi Kanu escaped that thing because Nnamdi Kanu I ma the reason why Nnamdi Kanu ji ekwuru ya kpọọ sometimes, because sometimes ndị be anyị ọ na-adị so frustrating the way ndị be anyị si behave, and without ịkpọ ya we will not wake up, and that is why o ji ekwu like that, and we both understood why he is speaking like that. But nke Uchechi is quite different. Uchechi na-eme ka onye nwee mental disorder. Ọ na-eme ka onye ụbụrụ ya ọ dị very, very sick in the mind. And ọ bịa were oyibo ọ na-eme ọmụmụ oyibo ọ na-asụ ihe na-edisive ọ bịa ọkọrọkọrọgbago n'elu ọkọrọgbada n'ala nnọgide na-eche ka mma ma ghọta ihe Uchechi na-ekwu. I cannot understand. First of all, thank God na Greg finish kwugo the whole thing into people, because na mgbe a nọ na-ekwu okwu a na-akpọ digi since enweghị anything ekwu anọgidezi all of a sudden digi nyezie order. Okay, ngịnwa na-ekwu okwu na kere na adị very, very adị confused na ihe Uchechi chọrọ ikwu. Agọtaghị m ofu mkpụrụ ọ na-achọ ka on a use reverse psychology on these people, or like in the middle. In a counter order digging from inside, dissolving DOS. And at the same time, you are still telling us than that other digging that will not follow it, but yet digging cow the same leader. Now you follow. What about the suspension DOS in your digging? What is going on? I'm just
to her, the suspension stand. They suspended the husband, so she like it. But the husband cannot suspend them.
Yeah, and but yet in why that we have Nana Kanu remain. The woman is just very, very sick somehow, and I can't just put it on. And because advice. Leadership is all about energy. I keep saying this thing. No matter how you can speak English rich, when you are not ordained, to lead, you cannot have the mindset to lead. Check how it will be that Nnamdi Kanu putara echi wee sị gị na o tinye broadcast 7 p.m. tomorrow. Am I on the internet? Do you know what will happen on the internet? Everywhere I am, because all of this thing that is happening now is important for it to happen. Okay, if you email Nnamdi Kanu, if you email Simon Ekpa, these two emails are very, very important. I told him Dr. Abete by him, but ndị mmadụ na-aba anọ n'ime ọ dị important because ịbịasị na kọp a bụ ihe na-cause problem. Anọgidegiri one day si wepụkene kọp a ka afọ.
Exactly.
And that thing happened na Nnamdi Kanu. Ewepụgo Nnamdi Kanu n'akụkụ. With the one in other one ndị Yoruba. Today, what is going on? Ndị Yoruba na-aba mba. And because the difference between ewepụrụ Nnamdi Kanu, because ihe nke adịte mma na normally ọ na-awụ onye kwukada eziokwu onye anwa nwụọ asịkwa hey na ọkwa na anyị manye ga-enye ntị mana Nnamdi Kanu nọ ndụ. And they have now seen that the problem of this man. Don't you think that will gain him a huge follower? The same thing to my Simon Ekpa. So given all of this thing that is happening is creating a big wave for this struggle as well. That's why I suppose we are Basim Boyke to make sure that now their second coming, because the second coming, and
second missionary journey.
Because now onye sendele ndị I suppose he change about the way we think. When we because I think that sometimes they trigger you so quickly. Mgbe mmadụ say na Nnamdi Kanu say how many months van na Biafra ya abịa. And now emechakwa isi ya that na n'ọkwa Nnamdi Kanu say na ọwụ na ime ihe I suppose ime that it will come.
That year.
Ndị mmadụ sometimes amakwụ ndị mgbe a na-ekwu okwu eji ehibe isi. Enwe okwu eji ehibe. Ị na-eme ihe na-enye ndị mmadụ encouragement. Ime ike isi na Biafra ya abịa tomorrow morning. Ka onye ọnwụ na-agbasi onye ọnwụ na ị na-agba mbọ ị na-etinye mbọ na-abụ ka itinyekwa ofe ka o nwee ike ịbịa next week ebe ndị ọ gwaghị na-eji. Ndị anyị na-achọ ka atịnkịcha ha nya ka ibido the thinking from the beginning. Itịnkịcha anyị finish the whole thinking wee mebutere ihe dọwara ya na US ya saa na-etịnkịcha gbenya werozia. Meanwhile o nwere ụbụrụ ji atink. Ekwu okwu atụ inu nkịrịnka nkata na onye atụrụ ya amalgo. I suppose ị na-agọta sometimes ekwu okwu asị gị you will sleep in Nigeria today and wake up in Biafra tomorrow morning. Ịmago ihe a na-akọwa. That does not mean that
no, some of them feel that you just close eye, wake up.
I think as if no, in our hall, it is in this day. One day, and I think like that. You will be a potato, you will or what's the name you sleep.
No, I'm not going to it.
And it's so somehow.
Simon up to today. You will sleep in Biafra and wake up in Nigeria. And then when Biafra will come, But our spirit leader don't know when Biafra will come. Oh, who is he?
Exactly.
Is he greater than our spirit leader?
If for comparison, but our supreme leader doesn't know when Biafra will come. Ogusi, the kind of borough they involved in this struggle. So when some people like Adado Arama and Vam Vam Vama, when they think, and you don't compare them with Dr. Ngozi Arabeze because mindset differs. Ufoda I got up quickly. So the reason why you come out here every morning, asking God bless you. And I forgot to tell you Happy Father's Day, by the way. I put like this, if for some people, when they think, oh, boy, go this Biafra before or any struggle. So the little one, according to Dr. Ngozi, their little mindset, the way they show their little mindset, you can't compare it. So if you have one, all you have to do is to keep doing your own. Now they can say that consistency is the key. And Akoverita or the Arao, they will destroy that thing which you have built. But so far, them and Ezioku, keep hammering that thing. Emecha onu juru ogiri, emecha ruru ogiri, megene.
Onye agwara eze nwe Ifeọmaka Mele, onye agwara na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu almost ma Yoruba ma Hausa na afụta that time as demon. Onye gwara na today na mkpụrụ a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-eti na ihe ahụ na-akpọfa na social media. Onye gwara na today na those the people na-ewe iwe oge ọ na-akpọfa ihe a, they are now the people that is playing that same tape, telling you that this is a prophet. You don't believe.
That's why in the saying that now the different now is that now how lucky we are is that Messiah is still alive. Normally, Nnamdi Kanu is a special breed. Normally, he's kind of person now first before the people realize what the mistake that they did. So all here Nnamdi Kanu did special, his own is special that he is alive, and that is why he's coming out to Geji. He had Nigerian government in the America na Southeast na Nnamdi Kanu puta. Do you know somebody no nime ka na sit at home? All maptazi anilo. Oh now na governor nile ya. They know. They know. They know.
No more. No
He
more.
released Nnamdi Kanu today. Wo the end of everything. If you own asking in all room, why man only na compromise any no he had DOS name than no compromise this and that. All room na the kind of way bagid also now at this stage. You have some compromise there. Oh nonsense can name. When somebody born of your destiny but say sina ndiri na abụ Nnamdi Kanu on Nnamdi Kanu potakita isi hepe mpe. I got exactly what that guy meant.
That is true.
Now, ebube, energy din Nnamdi Kanu, you can't even speak. You make here because he na na Chineke na nonyelo onye di otu a. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Ezenwife Darien, God bless. Ije minister. No, Omaka Mele. Down the mic.
Happy Father's Day to all good men of United States of Biafra. Starting from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe nji wee bata bụ okwu a na-ekwu Uchechi enweghị Uchechi Kanu. Uchechi ejewego ebe ọ chọrọ ije si. The only thing ka na-enye Uchechi the impetus to talk bụ na Kanu family rere onwe ha tọrọ. If not, Uchechi will disappear. So because Hani also made the business or onwe ya tọrọ, that is what is still giving her the time to talk. And also, Yibo, if you are talking to people and you are not communicating, you are senseless. Uchechi is senseless in communication. You can't come and give the na so you on a dictionary. You have not communicated. So Uchechi matter is a dead man's word. Now, mainly the comments the hosts, na our brother Kucheroku mere about the development in the land of the country I know n'ime. Now the blame and a blame on Ndocha. So Mazi Kelena say na ọwụhụ Ndocha ji anyị develop onwe anyị, which is true. But all Ndocha ji anyị develop onwe anyị, which I will tell you why. And our brother say na chia ha wetere anyị no ya ka ha na-efe, but na ha na-develop nke ha. Now I'm telling you that chia ha wetere anyị ọwụ ya ka ha na-efe. I'm telling you the truth. Go and look down well. I don't know where you are. Now, ihe jikwa gị na ọhụụ ya ka ha na-efe, onye gị na ya so na chọọchị pụta na chọọchị. Moto gị na ya nọ mecha ekele nke udo na everything ọkwa n'ụkwụ aka. Moto gị nwee ka o si mese moto ya n'ahụ. Nwekwa ihe mere obeto here accident me hala kpọọ police. You see that person take phone and call police. Gị na ya si n'otu unu ka nọ na church compound. Onye ahụ echi ahụ o wetere gị ihe ọ na-efe. No, no.
Sorry, auntie. Biko ofuchi ya ka a na-efe eziokwu mana o nwere ka ha si eme nke ha fa belivru ni ime m ife ọjọọ ma ime m ife ha belivru I forgive. Ịma problem ndị be anyị nwe bụ na ndị nọ ebe anyị nwere ike meka ife na ọ sịghị I forgive abụla elu ọnụ ọ ga-ana mana regret ga na-edili with ya nwa. O nwere ike na-atageti gị ụbọchị ọbụla ị ga-cross path with her or he ka o mee gị arụ mana instead of ime na forgive wee na-ewe iwe ọkamma na ngịla onye ahụ settle the person pay you back. Ịmakwa their own bụkwa na ọ bụrụgodị na ọ bụ ngị nwa ọ bụrụgodị na ha mebiri your own, they are not ready to ask you for can you please forgive me. They will want you to do the right thing by how we pay it back. That is how I understand it. Ofuchia,
okay.
Their mindset is
okay, their mindset is no. Now, yes. they in this aspect, here our second point in Chorinyegi. Their God is their law. Their God is their law. They respect the law more than they respect the God you are talking about. And somebody that is doing that, you will not tell me that Onya Wataruchion Efe. And if you are thinking that they will forgive you and go, and they will forget like our people, my dear, human beings are bukofu. It's because you have not jam. Human beings bufu. Okay, for though you are here not to probe, because I from Nahabian Ubudai Hane probe. I continue to go deep and to see with clear mind. Can marry him human being. Okay, for bufu. They think the same. They also think the same, both the positive side, negative side. Go and do your research. Okay, so equal ezoku no nimia. Mani na gwagibona the law. The for Corona corrected a lot of heads, and those did not can I know how abuchukuna we correct reabiawa because we know what happened during Corona. How they were looking for us to ask us questions and to ask us about God, about faith.
My sister, can we keep doing something? Can let mpokwa back? I just mbata maka we were before. Just mko kampokwa was going to. Emienji quote that thing based on how we tell Ayoka, and they do the same thing. Okam here today is just 1 hour, 7:30 to 8:30. Obo maybe 5 minutes after 7:30. Ibe go late. And those 7:30 I can be so 8:30 now abasa with Holy Communion. Now, the reason why Obo na enwe ihe meno, or let's say moto ke moto is good in a church is for it to be on the record. Because Hanta live on Sarai. Oye jigo anakwea we jero moto oyechi also just for it for you because and at the same time ha na-enwecha insurance. Enwe ndị na-akwụ ụgwọ insurance na onwe ihe meenụ ka insurance rụọ. So all those things ka ego ha na-akwụ for their own upkeep ka ọ yala na-awụ extra spending. That is the thing. Obo because no hate. But why I say that na ndị be na ewere ụka etewe in a different way is that we forget to separate when to work and when to worship God. I now will now worship God where it happens there all because there is no job. But in the church, church, ha ma na on Monday ịma nọgide kanye ekpere Wednesday anyhow or crusade afụbe ebe ndị ọcha na-eje crusade
90 days program.
Afụbe ebe a na-eme but ndị be anyị na-eme crusade from Monday 7 days crusade every night mother have a family ejewal because na all this thing ọ bụrụ na itinye a good system na by all of those things ya na so onye ihe nji na-ekwu okwu da na ha wetara anyị dị ụka and all the strange to us. And now when I happen to see twice suppose you use here, they use here, now abuse that church, and that is where we are having problem with it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And sorry, before you continue, now Omodo Church stop night vigil nobody go because of insecurity, not because of nobody. I don't know man already go. So overnight this kidnapping and the bandits and all the Faganata. Man, if you came in, fast suspend their night vigil. Go ahead.
Thank you, my dear brother. Now, coming to my brother Ukucheruku before our host said something that they mix here together. That is where the problem is, mixing up priorities, mix of priorities. Now, how I know when I nature know how with the they don't know God more than us. We have to put these things straight. Can happen a confusion why? Everybody is confused. Now, let me tell you, this crusade, crusade on this crusade. Have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and on a crusade. They graduated in the Kaimaru go Diananka, continue. I was in the Dibia, good Dibia, what as they are not named auto pastor. Undinka has, oh, I know what no Gunani, Kaipatazia, Royal Boronoka. We know all those histories. Now, coming to Nobuhawa to develop. My dear, if you think like that, you are lying to yourself. If they cannot allow your vote to count, what then is holding you to develop? If they cannot allow the right leader, each or Kochiagi to Kochiagi, what are you waiting for? What are you talking about? They put, just like Bongo, they put a dying man, only be second life, hope was them. Me and your game. They go to Sokoto, they finish with them, they wear them pampers, they come back, they already signed an agreement. And that agreement has been posted where we are. Fulani is not the owner of that land, but people, British, France, Hancha, took this and handed them over. For why is it so? Now, why is it that they swore that because they are afraid of you? Why are they afraid of you in your own property? Why? And now you will come and tell me that Nobuhawa to develop. Okay, what is happening with Burkina Faso? Of all the problem on Africa, they only see the alliance of the Sahel to be their problem. Why is this so? And you, as an African, you are praising the alliance of Sahel because they are doing what you wish that your own leaders will do. And you turn around and tell me, to develop. Correct. How to develop? Because your development is the problem. Why are they not recognizing the United States of Biafra? Why? Have you asked that question? I recognize the one of my sister Kuroku on our BETV. Onekuna imano when dig even anyone no why only na nature the same. When dig recognize then or bruise recognition and hanya this. Ndị ha na-anya na kita mụ na agwagoku. Ha na aju Chineke say ha na struggle. Ịkwụ ụgwọ salary ha dago mana ha chọrọ igosi gị na ha dago and ka ihe tipiaro ha bụ gị then any day ha ekpechero asị gbam because ha makwa na ọ ga-eme o mega eme already ihe a na-take is precaution mgbe ha emere declare United States of Biafra ifu ka esi ebute petrol mana road mana train mana ihe nke afọ m ya korokoro n'anya m the thing bụ na ana m anọ na on whale mgbe na afia account video aka me video wetara unu you see how trucks of fuel and equipment mana road ihe mafu be before ihe ni na ke ha na stock maka mana ndị nwe ha to go down okay ana stock ya ebido European Union je maria their meeting onye ọ na arụ road ka akụjọ ndị be ha ka marụ na o nwere ihe na-eme Although road they fix the whole or about the whole Europe can and name Hana Gary country to country vigilate. The member of union, he can keep in it to us. Hana Wagapon story is what I'm living. Why is it so? So, how are jiggy not to develop? Iwu can you so? Why are they not? Finland, DG Mazi Simon Ekpa is 5 million. Owereka, Finland, may go in a population. Why is it so? And you come out and say, no, how are jiggy to develop? How are jiggy to develop? If you cannot make your own decision, nature, how can you develop? You can't. Remember shiko. Because when you had the day, I say, Kita na Spain na and Kita this week, just 2 days ago, the topic anonymia ndị socialist no ya na baro ha ndị capitalist no nwa na-egbu obodo n'unu chọrọ Spain onye ọbụla nụ ya n'ime abụghọzi onye Spain ihe a na-eme na Nigeria ọ gagokwe round unu chekwe n'ọsọsọ ebe ahụ n'unu chọrọ ịkpọta cultures unu amaghị ebe ha si unu chọrọ ịkpọta religion unu amaghị ka o si wee hide then ndị nwe obodo ka ha gbafuo. That is exactly what is happening. Ndị nwe obodo is suffering. Ha meghe store ha emechie ndị ọbịshiala bịaruo ha eteke ya ndị be ha na-egoro ha ụlọ ndị obodo pụrụ ha akwụchanwu ha ụgwọ ha eje nọrụzie rent ndị be ha na-egokọ unu aghọtaghị ihe na-eme ha nwajiki ya bụ the agenda from the pit of hell. That's why when I see somebody like Sister Olewunle come to do what she does, I feel like ọnọghọ na ụwa. But thank God for our DPM. Meruka iwota ka brain ya. When you have small brain, that's how you behave. Brain ya peka. And thank God for what we are doing, that our people now, oh yeah, Okojidi can now respect in the religion. Makona this our sister Weruchi. For online undi no no altar ni heneme. Oka diri wepte we wepte we. Mano also ni me haneme. Oka ri wepte we at all. Okaharia, but DPM with his stances on here last night, I can understand better. More about the first person injury I say akebe na akwasiri. Because it take only na akwasiri Mazi to fall victim follow and to make sure bring her brazo kwasiri. So my dear brother, can happen as no bonda jani, no how much jani. But the thing is that we are now liberating ourselves. And all can na woman name the United States of Biafra. Ihe ojidi ka ihe anu one which o date that self ihe ojidi ka one ihe chọrọ ka ọ bụrụ ka ịgwa ha otu ha na-ada ibe sị ha ngwa unu recognize anyị unu eweru fuel anyị unu recognize anyị unu agwa anyị otu anyị ga-esi wee bịa. That is not independence. That's what Africa have, and that is why there's no independent African. The only independent African as of today is the alliance of Sahel, newly formed, and that's why they are their trouble. What is their problem? Is that their country? That small alliance. Dangote useless refinery oil on Biafra. Making 9 good refinery nearby in Europe. Do you know that? Will they tell you that? Would their news read that for you? They will not. So Hana Wachi na gunu na aja no na ha obunu nu call down no manzu hita maka ha bu bad businessmen. Why how people think gwaro ha na ha bu bad obu na anyị ga-anwe ha bia nu ka ike ya everybody will get their share. If I tell you my term of business, you follow my term of business, but no nke ha zute no shi juru ha afọ. Social money akọtwa gị anyhow. If una aghọtaghị ihe na-eme nwanne m ọha waji anyị mana anyị liberate go nwanyị ndewo.
Thank you. Ekubo okwu na ifa ayama nana, but we will continue to push. Man, even when we add ever, we must stop being a willing to. We must stop being a willing to. At least, according to our sister now, refinery Dangote, a machine 5 na vendi ocha. Because na Dangote abi 9. Because na Dangote ro 1. Onye mane mgba Dangote gbara wee rọpụta 1. Anyị si ntu a na-agba mgba. Ba anyị adịghị mma. So we can stop being a willing to, and it is a must we stop. That is just my own take there. John C. Obaka Maele, grab the mic.
Amaka mere Kenenna mekwana ụmụnna anyị niile nọ na studio. Ekenekwana m onye isi anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị be anyị sị na mgbe a na-agba agụ ka oyi iro na-ewu, and mgbe ọ na-ebi, mgbe ọ na-ete aka ka ọ na-ebi. Ọtago, so romata ihe ndị mmadụ na-eme ọ na-ekwu. Ebe ọ bụ ha kweta mechakwuru kwuo ya about Jesus Christ. Can anything come out of Nazareth? Ọ bụzi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ya bụ afụzi ya ha. Na ekpere m n'isi ha bụ ka uche Chineke mezuo n'isi ha. Ya bụ onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, because na onweghị n'ihe ọjọọ mfụrụ ha mere. Ọ chụwa ọkụkọ wada nwa ọkụkọ onwe nwa ọsọ. Our deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Oraveze ya jide ka o ji onye wa gbaa ya ume ka o jisi ike n'ọrụ ọ na-arụ, ya enekwana anya n'azụ kama ya nekwasa Chineke anya. And unu abụkwanụ ndị nọ na midia na-emekwanụ ka ya na-eme na-aga aga bụkwana ihe na-ekwu nke afọ anya na-ekwu nke bụ eziokwu. Onye wa gbaa unu ume, ekwu unu more wisdom, more grace, more revelation, because na ọrụ anụnwa need revelation, o need a spiritual eye. And anyị wapụkwana ndị nọ n'okpuru bụkwana ndị na-asọpọtụ unu. Ihe ọzọ anyị ejikwara unu bụ ekpere. Ekpere bụ ọgwụ anyị gwọrọ. Anyị eso ha akụwa akwa, anyị eso ha asụ ọfọ na ọfọ nke anyị na-asụ bụ ọfọ nke ime mmụọ, ka onye nwe anyị na-agba unu ume. And ndị bụkwanụ ndị ka kwụsịrị ike n'eziokwu na-asọpọtụ ihe a na-eme, ma ndị na comment section, onye nwe anyị nyere ha aka. Na ebe ekpere m n'isi ụmụ Biafra niile, and otu ekpere ka ọ dị. Maazị Kenenna, ihe gbasara development a na-ekwu okwu ya, ịpụta na side ebe anyị nọ, o were ọtụtụ ụmụ Igbo nọ outside the country, o weghọ anything ha were iri nri ọnụ, a very big problem ka ọ bụdere ha. Ụfọdụ atọ nụcha na hobo n'obodo anyị nọ n'ime ya.
Nke bụ hobo?
Hobo bụ like street guys, ndị na-emezi ka ndị ara, na-ekopụzi ekopu.
Okay, ndị na-eko eko. Ọnọdụ na-eko mmadụ. Maka na mmadụ nọ n'ime ụlọ, mmadụ ị n'okwu ebe na-agba mmadụ ara, ọ na-eme mmadụ onwe skọskọ.
My brother, ọ dị too much.
O nwere ndị anyị nọ n'obodo, sorry my brother, o nwere ebe anyị nọ n'obodo, week in week out, month in month out, ọ dịrị agba daizi na fresh air. Lọ natara fresh air now bụ na ọjọọ sụrụ gbada na 7-Eleven na chọpụ dị na ebe ọ nọ goro ife gbago. They don't resume again.
Nke ndị ahụ ka dị mma na ha ka were ego ha ji egoro ihe. O nwere ndị nọ na street na-ara ha na street. Ihe ha ji arahụ ụra bụ katọn, ọkwe ma katọn eji akwa ngwa ahịa. O were onye nke bịa bido ya na obodo ebe anyị nọ, na ụmụnna wee gbakọ aka si mba kama ego ya agbadawa na be anyị. And ọ bụkwa nna onye ahụ achọghị ịgbada na be anyị, mana kọmitmenti a kọmiti na be anyị wee pụtawa obodo oyibo a. Ama ha ka anyị esi wee mee. Ụfọdụ bụ ndị rere ana, ụfọdụ bụ ndị rere ana na nna ha amaghọ ma famili ha amaghọ. Ka yes, apụtazia n'obodo a ụzọ agaghọ, jewe adị mma na nwa adị mma. O wee bụrụ ihe ndị na-achị anyị wetara anyị n'obodo anyị nọ n'ime ya. Iburu onye obodo, bụrụ nwa okorobịa, every month a na-akwụre ha na akaụntụ ha 350 rand. Iburu agadi nwaanyị na agadi nwoke, a na-akwụre ha na akaụntụ 100 and something a na-akwụre ha na akaụntụ 1000 something na akaụntụ.
Rand anyị na-akpọ, is it South Africa?
Yes, South Africa ka na-ekwu maka ya.
Okay.
Then ụmụazụ ịmụọ nwa n'obodo a, chọọchị nọ na ana m abịatụ nke chọọchị. Ọ bụrụ na ị mụọ nwa n'obodo a, anya na-akwụ nwa 360 rand. Nwa ya anya na-enye nwa every
Ya bụ
month.
ịgbakọ ya n'ego be anyị ego dị ka ọ
Ebe 360 nwere ike ịnọ ebe almost 700 to 800 naira. Like not almost 60 something thousand years, because 1000 nogodo na almost 100 and something thousand naira. So efugodo n'obodo na-enedo ndị be ha ya, onye mere some of them ha nechaa ije rụọ ọrụ ha sị ka ha nọrọ onwe ha general. Yes. So ị bịa na nke anyị bụ ebe the main business na things ewere na-enyere ndụ aka nọ, ifu na anyị nọ n'azụ azụ, everything kpachiri akpachi, ofu ya sị ka
few na-enjoy ya. Ebe a na-ekwu na ịgụba mba ụwa nwere private jet, ama mmasị na Nigeria so na number first ka or second or third in the world ndị nwere private jet.
Mana eziokwu. So ichekicha all those things, ifu na enidiri otu na-ada ekwu na enidiri ka ihe ike mee ka mgbawo bata na be anyị, enidiri ihe ike ime ka mgbawo bata ka ụmụazị afọ Igbo juru n'obodo dị iche iche na-ata afụfụ ka ha wee ike wee chigha azụ. Just ihe a na-eme n'obodo anụnwa na ndị bịara abịa ya ana oke ebupute plane, the first one ebuputere ebuna ndị nke ebuna, the second batch kwesịrị ịnanụ politics bata n'ime ya, ha sị na akwụghị ụgwọ air parking or whatever. I don't remember exactly what they call it.
Air parking la South.
Yes. Ụfọdụ asị na ọ bụghị air parking, nọ ndị Yoruba bụ ihe butere politics ha, because na most of the people nagoro ana bụ ndị Igbo. So ndị chọkwara ị na-ana na-abụkwa ndị Igbo. So ndị Hausa na ndị Yoruba bute politics, achọghịzi release ego ndị mmadụ eji wee ayakwu APs. Yes, ayakwu APs. Asị na nke akwụrụ ha akwụ na nke o jere eje na-akwụbeghị ya ụgwọ. So naanị ka a na-achọpụta the truth. So mgbe truth pụtazikwara na abịa ha bidokwa politics ha si chighata akwa azụ. And ịbịakwa n'obodo ahụ, ndị kwe na ndị ekwe, ọ bụ ndị nke sị na ha bụ Nigeria Union, ndị nke sị na ha bụ Nukasa, a na-azụ onye ya ndị nke ya nna. A lot of things na-eme na outside the country.
Anyị nwere ndị serious problem.
Ya ka eji wee n'ide ka ihe ike mee na ka anyị were onwe anyị. Ọ bụrụ na anaghị agbawa ka ọ gbawa, anyị esokwu m na ndị na-ekwu na ọ bụrụ na ọka ejekwa, ọ bụrụ na mgbọ ka anyị akwụ ihe ọbụla anyị eme na be anyị ka anyị were onwe anyị. Mụnwa dị ready for it, because na ya anyị na-afụ n'obodo oyibo ọ dị too much. Owe nke a bụ efucha ya mmiri agba agha, ịpụta ebe ụmụafọ Igbo nọ, just igwe mmadụ nri ka o si abụgodo nri ya sef, aya mmiri agba agha na ịfụ na onye eribeghị n'isi isi. Ịghọtago? So what am I saying? Ị bịa bata n'ihe na-eme n'ụlọ ụka, o nwere one guy na-ekwu n'ebe anyị nọ na-asị ka ihe mere na all those that the GO ewere na Nigeria ewughọ n'ike ibupụta this private jet ha na-eji akpagharị ejebe dị iche iche, bupụta wee jesi ka ụmụ Igbo, ka ndị ahụ akpọrọ ndị obodo bongo ha na-achịghawa ebe ha si ha bịa baa ya for free na-akwụ n'ụgwọ. And chetakwa na private jet a na-ekwu okwu ya, most of us sokwa wee tụọ ego eji wee go ya. Ọ bụkwa ego ha ka eji go ya, tithe and offering ma donation mgbe a na-ego ego flight a, ụmụ Igbo sokwa na ndị contribute most of the money there, because na anyị na-eye, because na asịrị anyị giver shall never lack. Ịghọtago? More you give, more you receive. A ebubachazie ya mgbe ị nidiziri help from that GO, oweho ya afụzi that GO onye ọbụla aka ọ kwara ihe a na-ekwu the other day. Mụ checkcha that thing. Let Prophet TB Joshua wụrụ anwụ, may his soul rest in peace. Ọkwa ime ihe niile o kere n'ụwa niile, ụwa nke o kere n'ala Igbo, iju onwe nke ihe mere. Most of those pastors, most of chọọchị anụwa a na-ekwu okwu ya n'ala Igbo efunubeghị onye Igbo anọkọta jee ka onye Igbo ya asị na ndị Igbo na-eje na-abụghị ụka ndị Yoruba upon all those things. Mgbe problem pụtara eburu ndị Igbo tinye n'akụkụ to tell you that Igbo n'idiri kịta ife onwe ha n'anya karịa anything. Mụnwa na ome ejego m ụka na be anyị ọ bụzi mma mgbe anyị na-eje na vigil ihe n'aka ọsụkwa na-eji eje ya ọkwa n'ihe isi ike asị gị na mmụọ ikpere Chukwu mmụọ iresi maka ịnọrọ ebe ị na-ebe akwa
sorry my brother ọ bụla ọ by demon ugboro one ka ị gagoro chọọchị abroad mana ị na-aga ọrụ everyday na-anara ego gị ọ bụrụ demon ọ na ọrụ adịrọ ọ bụrụ na ijekwa ụka
ọ maka na o nweghị ihe na-eme onweghị ọrụ dị onweghị biznes na-aga nke ọ bụ ya aga ndị gọọmenti abịa na kutuo ya ka naraghị ya ndị osochi egbu so iche echicha ọdụ
akụtu ụlọ mmadụ rụrụ n'omere nkrochi mana ị nọkwa mgbe onye na-arụ
mgbe e bidoro foundation n'obodo anyị nọ n'ime ya ndị obodo ruo ụlọ ikutuo ya agba akwụkwọ na kọt egbuo ekpecha ha kpegbuo gọọmenti akwụọ ha ụgwọ ọ bụrụkwa na gọọmenti kpegbuo ka agaba bikos na iyi ama bifere ụlọ ebe ọbụla a na-arụ ụlọ n'obodo a were plan bana be anyị eweghị plan eji arụ ụlọ ewegodo ewe ndị mmadụ anara aka azụ si jee ruo n'onweghị ihe na-eme bọsa chụtụrụ onye aha n'ọkwa onye ọzọ rigoro ọkụtu odo ụlọ ọnọkụ ya awụ ike na-eme so efu na obodo anyị onweghị ya emegide mekọta obodo ahụ onye na-asị na ya emekọta obodo ahụ onye ahụ na-arọ nrọ anụ nrọ ahụ ọ na-arọ onye ebinini ya nwee nwụkwa ọ ka na-agwa ndị a na-eti obedient that's nothing obedient about Nigeria. Mụnwa eso wee kwuo atago m afọ Nigeria before m pụọ Nigeria so onweghị ya aga n'obodo ahụ nke ọbụla ya aga kwuchie ya so bịakwa too ihe ụka a na-ekwu okwu ya anyị ejego na vigil owe nke a na-eje 5 days in a week and watch ya na n'obodo bongo ahụ a na-ekwu okwu ya a lot of family adịghọzi na mma because of amụma eburu ebu asụ ha na Kenenna bụ winch asị na John bụ winch asị na John bụ winch asị na Okafọ bụ winch owozo onye ji anya afọ ibi ya onye fụzi ibi ya ọ na-afụta ibi ya asị enemi mana obodo ndị ọcha nọ n'ime obodo ndị ọcha na-arụ ọrụ onye ọcha na-eghe ya ọfụ na ihe ị na-eme n'ike ya emete ya abịaghị nso ka ọ mata ihe ahụ ị na-eme mana be anyị bụ asịghị na iwerugo akara aka ya n'ọkwa ya were akara aka then ọ ga-esu so all those things bụ the problem anyị na-efesi anyị need correct those things anyị wabụ ndị pụtagoro abroad kwesịrị ichenji chee echiche fụ ihe ndị ọzọ na-eme wee ka anyị mma anyị wee mebi ya because without doing that onwe ebe anyị ji azụ eche kene nna a lot of things na-eme nna to be honest with you ka a ghara igbu mọchi oge abịakwa na ihe gbasara our leader's wife Uchechi na that lady amabeghị m ihe plan ya na ndị DOS
mkpụrụ mmiri South ka ọ na-ekuru
nna mgbe iche nọ na-abata okopụ I'm being honest with you mgbe iche na uche ya abatawago and like onye kwuru okwu before kwuru obi this thing ọ na-eme ị na-eme ka correct nke o mere eme ya emekwasị ọzọ n'enyi ya just look at last week ọkwa this week a ka ihe afịọwara na DOS achụọ na di ya chụrụ DOS kama ọ ya apụta kwuo okwu na ọ bụrụ na ọma na eziokwu mgbe ọ na-ekwu si na ebe ọ bụ na DS na oyi a bụ ihe anyị esowe biko unu nche gbakọta ọnụ ka anyị kwere ya n'azụ dada na iji osiwa na die bụ onye isi na onye ndị nke from there but that is no point n'ihe ọ na-ekwu that is ọ na-ekwu ka onye na-ekopụ because okay to the extent ọ kpọrọkwa Prime Minister Simon Ekpa kpekwa n'okwu ya ịghọtago maka ọ na-abụ ha kwuchie okwu ha kpọ Simon Ekpa mana okwu ha ewebeghị isi because no Simon Ekpa ka ha ji adọ crowd since so akachekwa na ndị be anyị ka na-afụta ya ama ndị be anyị afụgo eziokwu a lot of people afụgo ihe dị n'eziokwu nọọ ebubo ka a na-ebo this man efugo ya pụta na-asị na nọọ Simon mere eji wee tụọ dị ya nga ehu onye si na ya bụ nwaanyị a na-anụ ka ejidere di since 2021 iwe na-abịa mepee ọnụ iji eri ji eri ede na-agwa anyị na 2024 ka ijere fụ di ka ụdị mara eji di ya ọhụ nwaanyị asụ nwaanyị anara anụ di iwe problem gị obodo oyizi ya apụta na ndị ọzọ esoghị n'azụ kwudoghị n'azụ nke a bụ ije
ọ gakwara current one a ọ gakwara current ọ bụrụ nneke 2024
edishon ọ gakwara
o kwuru na the video
ọyị ọ gwara anyị ọyị ọ gwara anyị anọghọ di ya bikos ọ bụrụ na eziokwu na ọ gara bọsa ya na Nneka Chimezie na-ekwu okwu a
ọ dị ka after okwu ya with Nneka Chimezie ka ọ gara we can no longer hear you. Ọ dị ka after that interview with Nneka Chimezie ka ọ gara.
Then ọ bụrụ na onye ma ihe o kwesịghị ije that interview without ejighọfụ di ya o kwesịrị ochecha fụcha di ya then ọ pụtazi ọ na-ekwu okwu based on na ya na di ya kpara nkata ọ bụghị icha nsị kapịaghị ọnụ ịpụtakwazi ya ịbịa gwawa anyị nọ nsị ahụ bụ otu anaghị eme di ya he so o kwesịrị asụ onye ma ihe onye were ọgụgụ isi o kwesịrị ijecha ifo like Dr. Ngozi Orabieze a na-ekwu na onye jenu Finland na onye meni nke nwaanyị gbara nkịtị until ya jee dat Finland je visit cha ọbata obi wee pụtazie wee na-agwa anyị na ejere Finland o meghekwa mkpọtụ ịma na ndị be anyị si na onye ka esi ekwu ya onye na-eme ihe drone na-eme mkpọtụ mana drone juru eju ibute drone juru mmiri juru ya tụọ ya n'ala onweghị mkpọtụ ya adịdị ya bete iwere drone dị enti tụọ ya n'ala ụdị mkpọtụ o ya eme ọ bụ mmadụ ya agwaghị so ihe mụnwa na-ekwu bụ ka ndị be anyị mara ka ha si eso that woman because ha jesowe with aka ahụ oso they will have a problem. They will have a very, very big problem because mgbe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụtara ọ pụtasịrị nekwa na ya bụ owekwu ihe kwuru na owekwu ihe ma then and this woman anọs I don't know what those people will say or how they are going to face him. So ihe dị na ya na bụ the United States of Biafra declared according to ihe na-ada agwa ndị mmadụ jee were ya ID card jidesie ya ike n'ọkwa ya dọkụmentị ka ọ bụ ịghọtago jidesie ya ike ọ ya bụ a living document because even self ka m chetara unu something na nwanyị isi paint Lasuba o nwere mgbe after ka declarechara Biafra ọ sịrị na ọ bụrụgodị na ọdịsị nke ya mere achieve na ndụ ya niile ya gwa ụmụ ya na ya so wee jee na Finland ebe declare Biafra
o ji ID network that hang one line okay. Bro, you do round up but network that is so
okay the network in an
yes just try and round up
okay when you na ID card ha ji wee na-akọtọkwa the United States of Biafra ka ndị ejidebeghị ejide biko onye ọbụla gbaa mbọ ka o weta nke ya ka ọ bụ na ya na-eme na-ewu isi udo duru unu ọ dị ka netwọk adịghị mma.
Yes, thank you my brother John C. oke nwa daalụ nne Ozil grab the mic ọ bụla mechazie ka Greg kwuo. Hello, sir.
Am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I just want to throw light on two people that spoke. The minister and the Mazi Obi-Wan. I want to add something on what they said.
Okay.
Like Obi-Wan always says, I think that energy. And if you are not in that awakening state, you need to understand what Obi-Wan always says about energy. Energy.
in every lineage, there are always a chosen one. And if you are not a chosen one, you won't understand what the one was saying. Energy is all about what Obi-Wan was saying, like in regards to Mazi Nnamdi, he always said that Mazi Nnamdi has the energy. And when he speaks, he carry command. His energy. And what is that energy? It's a spiritual awakening of individuals. And those awakening are varied on different people. Like Ngozi Oraveze, when she speaks, you can't compare Ngozi Oraveze with William Nnamdi. You can't compare the two. When you look at Ngozi Oraveze speaking, you will know that she has the energy. She has the energy. And always a chosen one who always has that energy. They have their energy. And they cannot be compared them with ordinary people. It might not be, most times people think that you must be a reverend sister or reverend father for you to have those qualities. No. People are being called as a chosen one in everything they do. And when you are called as a chosen one, you will see that the way you pioneer the affairs of everything that you are doing that time is different from others. I'm speaking with experience. Nothing intoxicates like energy. That's why when you are spiritually awakened, the reason why we say that you don't take alcohol is not because of alcohol. It will destroy you. It's just because you already intoxicated with the energy. And you don't need to add alcohol so that you will not be your body will not be inflamed. That's the essence. Most times people don't know the reason why. They say, don't take alcohol. If you are a spiritual student, don't take alcohol. The essence is that you already awakened and you already in energy. And when you add alcohol, man, you already add fuel and burning fire. That's the essence of why you don't need to take alcohol. If you are a spiritual student, if you are spiritually awakened, you don't take alcohol. You don't take alcohol. That's the essence. It's not that alcohol is bad. It's energy. Regards to man minister, he said that these foreigners, what do they call it, all these Westerners, when he had Mazi Nnamdi, when he started giving the history, how Michael Opera was doing marvelously well on the First Republic, Eastern region, Western region, all those regions, all of them are doing marvelous well. They saw how we are doing. They truncate those things then. And those things they truncated then was our problem today. Why did they know that if you have such, you'll be free? And when you are free, they are always afraid of our freedom. And that's the reason why Nnamdi said that Biafra freedom will be the last miracle on earth. He has seen all these things. If you say that the Westerners has no influence or has no hands on what was happening here in Bongo, they are not telling yourself the truth. Someone, Thomas Sankara in Burkina Faso was assassinated. Why did they assassinate him? So this Torah now, how many attempts? 22 assassination attempts. Why are all those attempts? Because the young man was telling them the truth. An MP in France was criticizing Macron on his leadership role regards to what's happening in West Africa. He said that if Macron is not taking care and being careful enough, soon or later, the France will become a laborer in a Western African country because of the stupidity of Macron. They know all this is because we have everything. We have everything to be a great people. We have everything. We have everything. So if you say that they are not having any hands on what's happening out, we are not telling ourselves the truth. So that's the simple truth. That's the reason why they after all the whole things that happen in Nigeria, they carry power, give to the Northerners. Why did they do so? They know our history. They know our history. They know. They know what happened between them and the King Jaja of Opopo. When the guy resists British on taxation, they collide, they collude, and kill the young guy because they know who we are and they know what we can capable doing. That's why they don't want to give us that opportunity to excel, to exercise all our potential. In regards to religion, nobody is wrong about the existence of God, and nobody is right about the existence of God. Sometimes all these things are contradict each other. Before the white men came, we already know God. We have been calling. When you see our name, the names of Igbo, that were from the beginning, none of our name has anything to do with idol. It has nothing to do with idol. So why are they criticizing our own way of worshiping? All these are the game. The later we understand ourselves, the better for all these things. That's the reason why Biafra is something. I keep on telling people it's all about emotion. Biafra is a reality that everybody must try as much as possible to make sure that this actualization happens in our own time, so that we have our freedom. Because that freedom is all we are seeking for, and nobody is going to give us our freedom. We must work on it. And now that we have the opportunity now, what are we wasting our time? Just to support the government, the USB. Irrespective of whoever that is in the leadership, support the government. Support the government so that our journey will be so easy and so that's the game. Because if you continue all this gossiping, all this social media criticism and all this can't lead us anywhere. DOS or no DOS, all these things, it's not going to help us at all.
Thank you.
So we already have, what we are thinking, we already have it. Because Ojukwu said that why Biafra fell because of sabotage and lack of discipline. So why are they sabotaging the government we have now? So every house must be on deck so that we will get our destination so fast and so quick.
Thank you.
So that's the only thing I have to say. Biafrans, please, irrespective of our differences, let's support the United States of Biafra. That's the only hope. There's nothing else. That's the only hope. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Ozil. Greg, grab the mic.
Yeah, man, darling, so much. Forgive me a second chance again. Yeah. Long. Because of my sister who Basara religion, the Western religion and stuff. So now I with a religion. But now the way I shall worship here, I will the same way I shall worship. The most important thing is why I normally, when people talk about religion, number one. And the way you shall worship Chineke, what is religion in the first place?
Your voice is not coming out.
That will set you free. I don't know if I'm coming out, Mazi.
Yes.
He said, know the truth. And truth shall set you free.
Okay.
So the truth is the teaching of Christianity is pure. And our forefathers forbid most everything that Christianity forbid. But the point there is where my, because the first example only us even came on the same church with it. After the church, when we can go to crash and with it or second about police. That is not the same, 100%. Because only checking around the same company. I won't even smoker. Get on gas cigarette break. Yeah, but I am not only cigarette in Gia which I pay. Yeah, and I go of cigarette. The following the up yeah, I got a cigarette. Yeah, I talk on that one packet. No American. But that one
Exactly.
sticker on. He'll tell it
Only
back to you because he doesn't want to cheat you all the same amount of money in an attack on an attack. So why must he depend on you or simply sneak one from you? But we as black people are here as flavor and not another one. One in kitchen, in you yourself, you have your own. So that is what they believe. They believe in.
Inodia.
That is not religion in anywhere. So Africa, until you understand what religion is all about, don't cheat and cut your coat according to your size. That is why they're behind you very much. He got a very big pack plus. Every attack the motor. You know, her mother is crash motor. His conscience will tell him the truth. Yeah, the number, yeah, the telephone number. Tigger and the motor, no one was crashing motor. Well, if I give a motor was crashing, let down that place, know the number.
When you say
yes, no, yeah, but when you say you must crash, you have to motor, yeah, well, then you guys, then you can't get the body to repair the vehicle on your own. And then when you cannot mind the number at the final place, no more than here. Only how many church. When Christ comes, you never from morning to night. And when that man who don't even go to church, who will Christ pick? He will pick that man that know the truth and uphold the truth.
You are correct.
So go there from morning to night. And there's one thing people must understand. They're different from praying for a problem. And different when you are worshiping God in truth and spirit without asking him something himself. When you are going to church for not asking anything. When you most of them don't go to church to ask. They go there for worship. African man go to church to carry burden and put on the head of God. That is what I want to add this evening. Thank you. And God bless you.
Thank you. It really more light. Zik. Amaka Mahele, grab the mic.
Okay, one otego mji wee na-watch gị ọtago mana ịmago ini na anyị na-eme otego anyị na-efolo ifologide mụ ala dis nwanne ya adakpuo n'olu ịmasị gị ka ị ga-eme eme so ọ ya ka anyị jizigo
Hey, network ebupụ ya. Try agabata again. Mazi Greg Troiri ezigbote light n'ife o kwuru na onye ọcha na-arụ ọrụ na-akwụ ụgwọ insurance every month. Ife o ji akwụ ụgwọ ya bụ o mebie nke mmadụ ma mmadụ mebie nke ya ọkpọ insurance na phone fa abịa rụọ ọrụ fa. So ọjọọ amụọ moto gị ọkpọ ndị ọ na-akwụ ụgwọ ka fa bịa rụọ ọrụ fa. O need prayer ka o preach a Holy Ghost fire ka ọ ghara ije amụ mmadụ. Ọ na-anya moto ọ ma na enwere there is every possibility na ga-enwe accident. Ọ bụrụ oh God save me from accident, Jesus save me from accident, receive accident free. No. Or prepare, go ground so that in case accident happen, no more. ka ha bịa rụọ ọrụ fa. Christians na-arụ mmiri na-aba n'anya. Christians na-aṅụ mmiri na-aba n'anya. Oluwe ejidego ụwa dozie ya. Anyị nwabụ ndị isi ojii should wake up and face the reality. We should stop giving excuse. Just stop. Ka anyị kwụsị ndị na-enye excuse. Take your destiny n'aka gị. Israel na-anụ ọgụ, na-akwado ọgụ. Israel na-anụ ọgụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ ọ dịkwa Judaism ka ọ na-ekpere. Ndị Israel na-alụ ọgụ, na-akwado ọgụ. Obodo edozigo obodo. Ife niile na-arụ ọrụ. Ife niile nọ n'ọrụ. You don't need to pray before you get job. Irue na obodo dị mma. Ị gara school agaghị school. Ọrụ dị for you. Ị gara university agaghị university. Ọrụ dị for you. Enwere ọrụ ndị gara university na-arụ. Nwa ọrụ ndị agara university na-arụ. You don't need to know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody before you get employment. In fact, ọrụ dị na-achọ ndị na-arụ arụ. In fact, if you work only but 2 days, you need your salary, they will pay you. If you work only 1 day, say that from tomorrow, I am not going to work in this company again. They are going to pay you for your service. Okay, raro. I jam your car, you call your insurance. You don't need grammar. The reason why you imagine the insurance I forgive you. Okay, if I forgive you, so go moto. Go insurance. Insurance they went grade by grade. Grade A, B, C. So moto para like TLL. You were insurance highest grade. You don't need prayer. You don't need church. What's up on the jam? All of us. Moto. I took the phone. Why insurance? Insurance. Then they say I need to our insurance for highest grade. You don't need to fight anybody. Insurance I am among those that believe that you should take responsibility of all your actions, which will stop complaining. Almost everywhere. I want this act of wickedness. You don't want to know. Look at it. One night people from South Africa. Indiana to leave our land. Only COG a booted flight. This COG booted flight. It was a use of flight. Whatever business. About no time, Jesus. We are. Some of us are wicked. Some of us are heartless. So my own this COG they are heartless. What are you telling me? Or rather, or very difficult ego motor. In when you narrow. Come and carry this car. Onye buru BMW na ba on eco. Onye buru Mercedes na ba on eco. Credit get them. You are not going to drop cent. Iburu para tiala alone. Enough woman. Kine iburu kwa kine our insurance never by the side. Your pastor buru motor the same place he buru motor credit. We should wake up and face the reality. Akoko by now should be in the past. Neleni Israel with Aragari. Kevin the Britain colonized Ribongo. Manasika Jesus born Israel. I am thinking, Kezi can they colonize Bongo? Jiwe Nodo. Israel that did not colonize Bongo. Or Bruno God of Israel Kala watching. They still had the Ekpa. Man, no I believe. Do the right thing. Ndị ọcha once great tomorrow ọbịa onye gị ndị na onye ọcha nga nwesịa mmanya iweta ego nke gị weta ego nke ya kwụ ụgwọ onye isi ojii ọjọọ na-afụta ya nna Now, when you are they don't talk like that. I am a Christian. No, we don't know what is Christian. Zeke, grab the mic. What if you know before? You will get video back. I'm going to very clear. Zeke, touch the mic. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, in the kubu before ekenere gị ọtago ị na-eme wụrụ ọkwa gị sị nwa Chineke ama m na ịchọ ihe nwa Chineke achọ mana ị na-arụ ọrụ ka nwa Chineke n'eziokwu ịgbago otego ji na ihe gbasara Biafra na-ekwu ihe gbasara Biafra otego ji na-efole gbasara Biafra mana ịmago disappointing nọ n'ime karịrị akarị onye gị na-eso achụ agwọ nwee ike nọkọtakwazie ya sokwu na-esi agwọ edizie ya sị ụkwụ gụzi ụkwụ agwọ were mma chụwazie gị so emezie ndị a na-eze karịa pepụl eji nwayọ lacha azụ ịghọtala onye kọs o jiri ka ndị kpọlara azụ obi ahụ eji na-achụ ya mgbe ahụ enwezighị onye nwara bịa so ya mana ka o si wee dị akenekwe Chineke na ndị dịka ụnụ ka dịkwa na-eme ka ihe na-adịkwa ka onwe ifere ka ha na-achụ so ihe m chọrọ itinye na taa awụ Nnamdi Kanu echere m na ya nwa awụ gị somebody ọma ihe ịghọtago onye nọ n'ime ị gaghị abịa nọ n'ime lụọ ọgụ anyhow onye na-alụsị ọgụ nke onye ga-eme ya adịrị gị difficult until you decide ya ihe ọ na-ga-eme ka o mezie efili m na nwoke ahụ decide ihe ọ na-ga-eme ka o mee mere o ji nọrọ n'ime lụsị ndị ọgụ because ị nọ n'ime alụsị ndị ahụ na-alụsị ọgụ na adịrị izi onye decide go ga-alụ nwa ọgụ ọ na-alụ na and I believe m na ya nwere nwe ike ndị ochie na ndị ga-ananwu ntị ga-eme ka ọ bụrụ na somebody like dịka Dr. Ngozi Orebeze na ndị nke ya nwee ike irichi to them ya nweziri ike ndị a nwere ike ndị ga-egenwu ya ntị ndị ga-ekwe ka enwe unite ndị na-enweghị personal interest chọrọ ka enweta ha na-achọ so ihe m na-etinye dị awụ ndị mmadụ dịka Dr. Ngozi Orebeze nwee ike ịga ha nso mara ma o nwere gasị mata usu ọnụ ha mana ihe ebe ha na-aga ọ ga-enyekwa aka da na ịnọrọ fa na-atụ ha aka maka ofu ihe ahụ ka a na-achụ so ọ ga-enye aka enwe advice enwere ike inye Dr. Ngozi Orebeze enwe ike meet this new administration ọ ga-enye aka dịka Nnamdi Kanu chọpụtara na ihe dịka Simon Ekpa ya mana Simon ka na-arụ ihe o kwesị ka ọ rụọ ọ gaghị emecha ya ka ọ bụrụ na ọ naghị asọpọtụzi ma ọ na-agbawo ma ọ na-enwe two party ka ọ ndị ochie na ndị ọma nwere ike irilate to ndị nke saịda ihe nwere ike na-eme enwe ike na-aga aga ọ gwụchara ntị ka m tinye na deten ka hapụ ịhụ ya asị na ya two party ka nwe ha na-azọ nwere onye nwere ike wu ndị ọfụrụ nwere ike ige ntị mara ebe ụzọ na-aga ụlọ ụzọ ahụ mana ndị nke a na-anụbụ anụ bifo ọnwụgo na nwegoti ga-esi mmekọ wit ndị ahụ na ndị agha pụọra n'ụzọ so ndị abatara na nwere ike ndị ọfụrụ asị ndị nwere ike ịfụ na ebuzo n'ebe a sị ka anyị gawa n'ụzọ a nke anyị hụta agụdị ya like that mama ha ga-eweta na ya
Thank you so very much. Your advice. Water. Kevin, Amaka Mayere, grab the mic.
Hello, Mazi Kelena. Good evening.
Hello, sir.
Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day.
Same to you, one number.
Okay. Ihe ndị batara na ka m bido n'isi. Mana ihe ndị batara maka ihe nwanne kwuru and somebody can't tire oge ahụ. But ebe nchọrọ bidogo na nke ihe a ife a chọrọ ime na this ka ya na body anụ achọrọ ime na Finland. Protest onye ọ na-ege ntị protest has no harm. Onweghị na ịchọrọ mmadụ na-eme ihe na-eme na onye ilogu na-emenyere onye nke gị ife ị chọrọ ịnọnyere onye ahụ not because of onye ilogu not because of na onye nke ga na-emere ife you are not going there ka gị na onye ilogu nọkọ ọnụ you are going there in honor of onye nke gị. So anybody who feel likes to go anyị makwara na protest ahụ onye ha ewepụta ya onye ha ededogbu ya mana o ya send a message na ndị be like kwara ya it will only send that signal that message In other words, onye ọbụla chọrọ ịga the protest, if you are able, yes, no, because none that or na government they cannot say it openly just like that. But and neither did they come out to say don't go, because they cannot come out and say don't go. They cannot. In other words, I will ask now Uche KG go on a money with the opportunity, and you can go there. That's the opportunity, especially if you can go there to go and be in the court. Why not also go to the protest? Just 1 hour, 2 hours, even some minutes in a in few minutes, only disappear. You have answered present. So I think the protests that knows always they could have it on a wrong note. But then it is all the same about Biafra, about the same one person I like it. Just peace. I want peace. I got to tell you, no. All just can or no. Say photo, make video, buy an on they disappear. That's all. So that is the best I can tell it's on. Then I bet I
Sorry, my brother Kevin. Because I want to even before you go.
Okay, sir.
In based in Finland.
On Spain.
Okay. But thank you for your understanding towards this protest. Go ahead.
So I've been in the Jidenka eventually one of our sister Kuroku about religion, and I can that's where but I yeah, if you watch for that, my house the same thing. Only that now we are channeling it in a different way. What am I trying to say? Christianity, well and good. Christianity. Now, how now they believe in their Lord. They have high that Christianity had him. The law should supersede first. The law should supersede. Then I want to why the Christianity in our own part. We share in their own way, through their own narrative. Now, I bet and key develop why indirectly in what way? Let us begin from the past before I begin at the present. In the past, people like Thomas Sankara, Lumumba them, and etc. I cannot not remember most of them. Where were they killed? And who killed them? Indirectly, they were being killed by their own person. But who sponsored them? In Iota now, the sponsors of this killing is who? The Europeans and the Americans. They sponsored it to eliminate them. The question is why? Because the power that be stand above them. Now let us go to the current of today. Gaddafi. I think Gaddafi na Libya. I got to be in Libya before, but in this Libya about Europe. Call na Libya, na Libia fast no Spain na Libya no bad no but not the way Gaddafi we always always dictator but then as nature Gaddafi will bring road for you free of charge to your house. A guy not free na big as the university level, the government will pay for you and everything. Only na government as if until you want. So all these things make Libyans, they don't go out. You hardly see that as a Libyan people. No. Now what happened? Because Gaddafi planned good for his people, terrorists. Before you know it, Libya and Libya now, all the hell. Libya is hell today, and it's not their business. Let us come to our Africa today. Now you see Burkina Faso, Traore, and Niger, and these three countries. Their people love them, but all now what is happening there today? France and Europe have not rested. Each time, Hannah saying terrorists, and if not open a social media the course we do today, my brother, they would have eliminated, eliminated these people. But because of social media, the news now published now put the people now. But still, the power that be is, and they can do all how we can make it before you know it, they will subdue them. In that, giving you all the understanding, the power that be as now subdue her. Now Burkina Faso, only mean as Hanele, and then wanted Burkina Faso. France was in charge, nearly the team now Burkina Faso 50 cents. And they are going to sell it in the market $187. So, and all those things can end up as no. Under how many days, how many months, that develop Burkina Faso or the Kobedan daughter. And France is not happy about it. What is it telling us? That no, there has nine with freedom, but we are not free. Why is it that any president of Nigeria, you go to Chatham House? Why? Because they are dominating you. They are telling you who to be there and who not to. They know all these things, and they don't want you to be free directly. Indirectly, I think you need the free, but you don't free. So, yes, I had them free. They give us the words to rule us, and they are okay with it as long as they are receiving that thing. Why is it now Tunubu guy in alone? All the question 100 billion because they know they are in charge. If wars come to us, they will devalue your naira again, and nothing happened because when he man in Arota. So in other words, my brother, we are saying the same thing. Christianity always yes. The way they face their law, but I want to why will Christianity in a different. I will Christianity above the law, which is not supposed to be so. Law was read them before because the Bible also go obey your rulers, obey them. Also go obey them because they can kill you, they can give you life, they can kill you. That is why they are leaders. That's why God put them there, and He puts leaders there either for blessings or for curse. That's what all here we got. On leaders, good leaders, either for blessings or for curse. In other words, I'll try and mix here the Christianity how we ways the way here. I call this naka practice our own Christianity. Then
Thank
in the
you.
other hand, we need to pray and make effort to liberate ourselves fully from them because we are not yet liberated. My brother, thank you very much.
Thank you. Ụwa anyị nọ n'ime ya bụ ka esi asụ ya n'oyibo survival of the fittest. Ọ ife dị n'ụwa. O nwere ife anyị nwe ka enwero and anya fadị n'ife ahụ anyị nwere. They will always want to use us to fight us so that they can get that thing that is in our land. They are not going to leave you. That is the truth. They are not going to leave you. So on one, they decide, may man sabotage your own. You will reject to be used against your country. You will refuse to be a willing to. Makana be willing to. Oh, ya capacity use a willing to create vacuum for those that is interested in that God gave to you. A willing to give room for them to come in. So you're going to see Penina. I come out for every faburu no plan. Go Dana. Begin to take over everywhere. They always use us against us. So we should stop allowing ourselves to be used. Yes. There is something God will do that you will know
that there is God. There is something God will do that we will know that there is God. There is a serpent God must crush. That we will know there is God. Ọ bụrụ na ị bịara ịgbakele Nna TV and the platform Mgba, if you are watching me where you are, I have seen the signs. I have noticed the signs. But you see this serpent and this soldier ant, the mighty hand of God is confronting it head on. I speak only the truth. I lie not. I speak only the truth. I lie not. But you see this serpent, you see this soldier ant, there is God that rules the affairs of man. If you are watching me, TV, I have received your message. But my God will take care of the rest. Whatever your ID, go whatever your ID. That is the truth. Biafra has been redeclared. That is the truth. As they can. That is the truth. May bless you. As you have been a supporter of Kelena TV. You will never know lack. You will never know shame. All the lovers of truth and all the supporters of truth, the evil in the womb of time against you, abortion and the miscarriage, abortion or miscarriage is their portion. As long as we maintain and stand on this truth, Makano his way that we come. We did not come on our own. I may be back in some other time. No, in some hours time, sorry. I may be back in some hours time as we continue. Stay blessed. I'm back for now.